And don't forget, like, subscribe, and click the bell, baby.
Jesus.
Sorry. I was over here looking at feeds. My fault.
Hey, guys. All right, so we got a chase. We've got a live one, but we're way early. So nobody's up in the air yet, or they are just getting there. So bear with us. We're looking at all the feeds. Got the scanner pulled up. We're working on it, so bear with us for a few seconds.
And while you're here, make sure you say hello. Check in from where you're at. Let us know how your evening is going while we are chasing down this chase. Creed, do you have any scanners? I know people love
Scanner's up, my
those.
friend. Scanner is up, but not much going on. So they may be on one of those. No.
Breaks. Scanners take a break.
Well, we had it. Yeah, no, let's see. It's on.
240, can you roll 1141 to the office for 1015, please?
Yeah, we caught this before any of the typical places that we monitor for alerts and everything. So yeah, it was pretty quick. So don't kill us if this thing dies out and nobody gets in the air and we don't have anything.
Oh, you can.
It's possible.
It doesn't matter. But as long as you're here, you might as well do something nice and like and subscribe to the channel, because we do cover all these chases that we can get our hands on. Plus, Monday through Friday, 4 p.m. 05. Since Creed's here.
4 p.m. 05?
I got to say 05. I forgot about the 05 part.
Were you already sleeping?
I had taken an old man nap.
Gotcha.
But I was laying there also doing, making new shirts and stuff for the website. So.
Yeah, I saw that. Not making one for Knox, huh?
Well, I mean, what am I going to make? Here today, gone tomorrow? What do you want me to say? Put on it. What do you want me to say on it? And if anyone in chat knows where we can pull this up, if you've stumbled across it by accident, let us know.
Yeah, I'm watching. There's no reports of anybody in the air yet. That would comment. I think that's our best bet there with good old NBC. But yeah, bear with us, guys. There is a chase. Like I said, as soon as we get eyes on it, we'll be on it. So just that would be why we're on, Jan. Yes. Yes. Hey guys. Hi, Crystal.
Hey, Crystal. How's Grandma?
Jennifer checking in there. Whoever's being chased right now is interrupting my gambling time on the couch, by the way. Hey, Captain Happy. Yeah, that's right. Make sure to tip your waitresses. And hit the like button. Mariah, then you have to do a rerun check. Oh, yeah. Okay. Well, so if we didn't have one, yeah, but then as soon as we'd start doing that, then you get 9,000 people in here yelling at us. Like,
yeah. Why are we watching something live? Why are we watching old chases for?
We're getting the updates. It's still going on. La Brea from Florence, they do good with the updating via the Twitter. Do you have which feeds are you getting ready
I'm
to
just
pull
bouncing
up?
back and forth between like all of them. I'm just trying to keep going.
Joshua is look at this guy. Jesus. Fox 11 heading somewhere according to Flight Radar. We need
Radar.
We need to hire you.
Now over to Joseph on the Flight Radar. Joseph, Who's heading in now? Fox 11 on the scene. I've got Fox 11 ready, so don't worry about that.
Creed, are you watching me on Voyage? And I don't know. I'm gambling on my couch. That's what I was doing, Jennifer. I mean, what else? That's a perfect time for it. You know that. John is always on it. Send it over. He was a little bit slow tonight, I got to admit.
Oh yeah.
I think he has the it's NBC. It's up, I think. He just sent over the link through the CB radio show page on Facebook.
I'm grabbing it.
So, ladies and gentlemen, I think we have visual coming in just a second for you. Yeah, they got him. He's going. It's a silver car. Cool. You got it?
Market through Hyde Park.
Get into it.
I hear that audio. Hell yeah, I'm excited. Let's do this. Sorry, Mikey. Crystal says that Grandma's good, but she's in bed already.
Oh my God, Grandma crashing early.
Got her, Gina. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah. I'm on it.
Are you?
Yeah, I'm on it. Of course I am.
It's taking you so long, bro.
It's, easing in there. Mm-hmm. He said he sent it to the.
Oh, Jesus. You want me to pull it up? I'll have it quicker.
Yeah, I guess so. It's not there.
It's on NBC.
It's
on the. Did you go over to the? Oh my God, Mikey!
Dude, I just woke up. Give me a second.
Jesus, go to the Facebook page, go to our messages, and he sent the link there. If you can't pull it up on the other
I
one,
went there and looked it up. It wasn't there.
I just clicked on it on my phone and brought it up. You heard the audio for a second.
Is that what that was?
Yeah, blame this on Mikey. I'm sorry, guys. I would have had this. I'm sure it is, Lacey.
The computer's running very slow.
Yeah, I don't think the computer is. I don't think so at all.
I can get it up, Creed. Give me some Viagra over here.
Take your blue pill. Jesus. See, Gina's got it already. You guys ought to just go watch something else. Mikey's screwing us up.
Yeah, I really have. I feel pretty bad about it.
I would.
I have no idea why it's not coming up for me. Unbelievable.
I can try it. Can you send a link over to... no, Selena, we're all missing it because Mikey doesn't know how to use a computer yet today because he just woke up. See, comment. This is a good chase.
Something to do with my computer. I don't know why.
Well, that's a shame. Can you send over a link to Emily's FB, please? Or to me, I mean. All right, yeah, over to Emily, and I'll go ahead and I guess connect this for you.
It's my computer. It's not letting me do anything.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
Creed fired me on the spot.
No kidding. No, I mean, I'm like, this is terrible.
Unbelievable.
Awful. How dare you? Usually ready for these things.
Yeah, I was way ahead the ball game today.
I mean, Gina's even sending over the link. Of course, you can't get it from there, though. Problem is, guys, we got to create this whole thing over here, and I still haven't even gotten a link to the stream.
Yeah, it's coming.
Send it.
Yeah, I for some reason my internet is like so slow.
Well, it can't be. You're broadcasting perfectly fine over there.
All right, sent.
Yeah.
Streamliner Professionals.
Yeah, this is fantastic. Well, apparently I got it over on my phone, just not on the computer. So, what a nice night. Why do we usually do everything in the background before we go live?
Yeah, exactly.
Did you not send it to Emily, I'm guessing?
Oh, my God, I did not. I'm sorry. I'm over here dealing with a computer issue.
Ladies and gentlemen, just FYI, by the time we get this up, it's going to be over. There's no doubt. So I apologize ahead of time.
Why is this computer doing this? I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, Dad. All right.
You're an embarrassment.
I will retire from radio right away.
I would. All right,
I'm pissed off at this computer.
I've got about 95 clicks, and I'll be with you. So you entertain.
Oh, I see what the problem is now.
I'm sure.
It's got an update.
That will do it.
In my messenger. What the hell?
That'll do it. Almost there.
I got it up. Nope, that's not it. What are they driving?
A silver car. It's at night.
What is with this thing?
Comet, seriously? That sounds about right.
They got the plane on them. I can see the chase. I just got to get it up there.
Wow. All right. So, by the way, I gotta say, on the NBC thing, it's about impossible to grab. Oh, did you beat me to it? Look at you.
Yeah, once my computer started working.
Well, that's nice.
Is there no audio?
They're maybe not for Fox. I don't know.
So what is this, a stolen car? No one's stopping? Everybody's
no
still
idea.
listening since we're so late to the game tonight.
I-
Jesus Christ.
Sure, everybody else, ask the chat what's going on. They'll tell
So,
you.
chat, what's going on? Well, I crawl under this desk and die.
Yes, I agree. Yeah, visuals help. Now we got to get audios.
Yeah, I have no idea. This isn't my fault. This is Fox 11's fault.
Oh, no. This is all your fault tonight because we should be on the better NBC feed.
Look, I couldn't get that to even open.
Computers are absolutely terrible, though, when they need an update.
Mm-hmm.
That's for sure. I cannot believe that this thing was not already done by the time we got it up. Joshua says armed suspect.
Well, that's the best kind.
Frafrey says woo woo woo. Just make siren sounds. He says. I love that idea.
Can you put up the scanner, please, or something?
It is up. CHP is up. They go to those. Listen, I know nothing about scanners. I'm just saying that they went to a.
All right, so he's speeding up, slowing down. We've got all kinds of stuff here. Entertain the crowd. Why? Oh, he stopped. Nope, he's going. Why do some stuff in this background?
Oh, you enjoy yourself.
BRB.
Yeah, BRB. Slow clap for Mikey. Jesus.
Man, you're killing me tonight.
That's too funny. That is too funny.
Well, at least he doesn't want to stop. I like that. I'll give him that.
Yeah. Let's keep it going. I hope the Comet was just messing with us about that. Sorry, guys, for all the sorry for all of them that I missed. All your comments and stuff while we were fumbling around being idiots.
And this was the first time, really, we were very prepared.
We were ahead of the time.
Ahead of the game. We
Ahead
need
of
to
the
be
game, but that doesn't
behind
always,
the game next time.
doesn't always happen. By the way, guys, please, now listen, I know this has been a cluster F since we started, but if you get a chance, please like this video. Just pretend you like this one, okay?
This is the most entertaining cluster F you'll ever see.
Please. At least like the video. Share if you got friends that like this kind of stuff. We might be in for a good one tonight. I don't know. So far, not bad. I just hate not having... All right, I am bringing that down because my...
Is that yours that keep going up?
That is mine. Those are all Twitter updates going off, and I was trying to run the...
Audio?
thing. Yeah, anyways, I'm pulling up... what I'm going to do is pull up the NBC coverage because they at least have audio, and so then we won't get in trouble for talking over people, you know?
Look at this guy.
Not having. It's never right. I'm listen, I don't blame you, Captain Happy. I really don't.
Look, I'll take the thumbs down at this point. I deserve it. I'll take what I can get, you know? Do what you have to.
Mariah says we owe everybody a rerun, Chase, for the delay.
Put me in prison. Do whatever you have to. There, you happy? I'm in jail now. Locked up behind bars.
Second Avenue.
All right, so enjoy the Fox feed visually and audio-wise. You've got audio from NBC.
Oh, I like that. We can't get sued by anybody. We've definitely just built our own content.
I wonder if Jenny would appreciate this. F
Somebody
Jenny.
go wake Jenny up. Tell her there's a chase going on.
Thank you, Tanker. Hope you're doing good, buddy.
And don't just like the video, please subscribe to the channel so you too can be part of the next complete disaster that rolls from my fingertips.
Look at that unit going right by there.
Yes, loud.
Northbound
Now your audio is going to be a little bit off, by the way.
Northbound on
I like
Crenshaw
the
now,
the Fox is actually much better.
hoping to try to get spike strips set up here, but it's
No
it's
Fox,
like, again, so
no
dynamic,
spike strips.
so
No,
fast.
thank you.
And
No.
So,
I mean, he's
directions
changing
in-
course,
in
which is very good. You know,
different-
that's always a good
different
thing.
times. It makes
Yes,
it very
Rachel, he's not
difficult
being
for those LAPD
inappropriate.
officers to try to break
By the
that
way,
spike strip
working
and
on a
put it
great
out
shirt
there
that
in front
says
of the
inappropriate
car.
bushes.
But again, a lot of
I
vehicles
love
out
it.
here on the road. Drivers slowing
Crystal
down
says,
quite a
Ginny
bit
said you're
now.
being
This
too
is
loud.
about the slowest we've
Shh.
seen the driver drive in this pursuit.
Thank you for the help tonight, Comet. Seriously, though, we appreciate it. Dre Day, how are you, buddy? Good to see you.
Now back hard on the gas once again.
There you go,
And there-
Gina.
He's going to make a left turn.
Helping Ginny out if she's here. She wants
This
to
is a
make sure she
westbound
knows every road they're on.
59th Street.
She wants to know the make and model and the VIN. Look, I'm coming alive right now. I just got some beverage in
There
me.
he goes. I can see him there. They're talking about him
I
reaching.
called
the
Mikey.
chopper, maybe
Really
the
low,
seat
by
or
the way.
underneath
It
the
is
seat.
very low. I called Mikey the other day just after an
see
old
the
man
driver
nap and
there
had to
reaching
tell him
with
one
his right
stupid
hand.
thing about 10 times. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I just
That's,
woke up. I'm
what
so
the
sorry.
airship is seen to the police airship overhead.
Yeah.
John, not yet. Not yet. We
We've been
need
out there,
a decent
had a
chase that's
car
not
there
just
alongside
5
of the
minutes.
road.
It's been forever. But once we get into it, then it's fine.
Westbound Slauson.
Slauson's best coleslaw in town.
Yeah, is that actually a name that's very close to coleslaw? Why did I think that?
Yeah, that's what I thought of immediately as soon as I said Slauson's. 7-Eleven.
Yes,
Home of the
F7-Eleven.
Slurpee.
Why are the cops going left?
Well,
Did you see that?
Yeah, he went
Kinda
left and it's like,
split
That
the
was-
lanes there, right
is that
in,
car 14?
Westbound
Oh, wait.
Slauson here. Has some,
Oh, look at this. You look at Steven cheering on old Mikey. No, he failed miserably tonight, Steven. Tell him the truth.
but a couple
Hey, look, I
major
was just waiting
intersections
for more
coming
people to
out.
get on.
Driver
Yes,
we're almost
of course.
LAPD
There's like 100 of them now.
definitely trying
Yeah,
to get
there
this
is 100 of you in
place.
here. Love it. By the way, guys, every single day, almost, well, weekday, Monday through Friday, 9 to 5. 9 to 5, 4:05 p.m. Eastern Standard Time.
7-Eleven parking
Mikey and I
lot.
and about 100 of our friends, we all get together and we watch in old chases, classic chases, we like to say it. So make sure to, jump in and say hey someday. You might like it.
You think you hit the curb.
So again,
Hey,
making it
Titan.
tough for the LAPD to get a spike strip.
The NBC feed is way behind the Fox feed, just so you know. We are watching Fox, listening to NBC for some reason.
Because Fox spent all their money on cameras.
Yeah, they did. They did. Look at this. Is the I was gonna pop up. I didn't connect it. I guess I was gonna pop up the NBC feed, and it's terrible and super dark.
Back. Looks like the driver's making his way back towards
Looks like he's making sweet love to the
Crenshaw.
wheel.
Oh, I didn't see it. Tobin says you got to look out for the bikes only on the road. It looks odd or
Wow,
inappropriate.
look at that move. Right down the middle of the street. For some reason, he just dove right into that double yellow lines there.
He just
that
dove in face first, like the guy in the bush earlier.
Edwin already guessing. He says he's gonna wreck. I don't know.
He better put the gas going if he's going to do that. I mean,
Yeah,
he's slowing down, but
he could go.
bus.
Could go straight into the front of a bus. That'd be all right.
That worked for me.
John just says we're just all happy that Mikey got it up.
Yeah, look, I told him. I said, Creed, I can't get it up.
I can't get it
He
up.
believes
Can't
And
get it
I-
up, man.
It ain't going up.
It ain't happening,
individual
buddy.
here that's driving this vehicle. That's what the LAPD initially said in the beginning of this pursuit.
Initially
It was
said.
started
Change
in
his
the
mind
area
now?
of, Western.
Hey guys, again, thanks for joining us and hanging out. Feel free to say in the chat where you're from, where
MTA
you're
bus. Oh, look at
watching
that, right in
from.
front of the bus, having to hit the brakes hard.
Yeah, we're about quite behind. I wish you had audio.
Now it's Crenshaw North.
I
now.
wish they did too.
They are so behind. I'm gonna refresh this. Maybe we can get a little better there. But thank you guys for joining us. Tell us where you're from, how you think this one's gonna end. Feel free to say hi in the chat. And if you like this sort of stuff, please subscribe with notifications on. Mikey's very behind, so I'll go ahead and pull this up for you.
What am I?
There it is,
Oh,
right down
I'm
there.
sorry, I'm still doing work over here.
Yeah, I bet you
I'm
are.
still doing show business.
You're doing God's work. You're doing God's work. I understand.
Yeah, we still don't have that information either.
Yeah.
The windows are really dark. We had heard, I believe that it was LAPD.
Hopefully he was like, you know what, I'm waiting for Mikey to get on before we do anything.
We saw them reaching around. We haven't been able to get
Good old reach around. Nothing better than that.
because he's
Hey, Roger Daddy.
so quickly at
Titans in Central Texas. Birdman checking in Springfield.
So follow him. So I believe that they had that information.
Welcome,
came from the
Puncture
area.
Pro.
They have,
Love that name, by the way.
Basically, I'm not sure if they're using
Selena,
binoculars,
we
but
knew
they're able
this.
to hear
You're
from a
in
good distance.
Texas.
I know that they have a camera on board, LAPD as well. They record.
Texas is certainly representing this evening.
Look, Texas is one of our biggest territories.
And hi, Victoria. TN says crash and jump. Sean, south
moving
coast
now,
of the
Creed.
UK.
Yeah, I love our friends in the
Here
UK.
comes rodeo. We'll see.
Stephanie thinks that they're going to lose them.
And a right turn onto
I always think
rodeo.
that when we're, in the dark like this, but I mean, they've got them lit up
Be
pretty
going
good right now.
eastbound.
Oh, Gina, let me tell you,
This is,
if this would have
actually
popped
along
off about
Boulevard
one more hour, you would have seen me
from
like
MLK,
Mikey.
The driver there driving about 50 miles an hour or so.
Selena thinks he's going to jump and run. Did I already say that? I think I did.
Yeah, sound like it.
Rachel's in Elvin, Texas. Oh, by the way, Rachel, I saw you right after we after we got off of We Got a Chase. I saw you said you the younger and prettier version
Ooh.
of
A whole
April.
lot of traffic up ahead, which is good news.
Shots fired. Shots fired.
Pepper's watching from her she shed. Love it.
She shed? We wrote down her she shed.
Purge is thinking of Pitt. Hi,
Hi,
Betty. How are you? Good to see you.
Is my audio finally came in?
Oh, I think so, yeah.
But driving pretty dangerous. He seemed not afraid to.
Great. Good job.
About time.
Go ahead, Joe.
Mm-hmm.
Fort Smith, Arizona.
Fort-
Am I right?
Yeah.
Arizona, I believe. Ken, good to see you, buddy. Appreciate it.
I bet
Ditch
that's
and run, he
Arkansas.
says. Arkansas,
Wouldn't Arizona
yeah.
be AZ?
Yeah, it would be. Jesus.
Oh,
Listen,
oh, oh.
it's 10:30 p.m. Eastern.
One for Mikey.
Late for us old ones. Oh, is Mikey starting to wake up now? And I'm
One
starting to
for
get
Mikey.
tired. I see.
Creed's
I see
wearing
how it
out.
is.
I'm
Are you
picking
sure?
up.
AR.
Oh.
They are very dark tinted windows. No need for that.
Yeah,
Yes,
absolutely.
what
you talking about?
Look
at
this.
Look at this legend. Thank you so much, Chris. Listen, we appreciate it, Chris. Listen, this channel does not run on free
beautiful- on
things,
beautiful
just
faces.
our beautiful mugs. Yeah, we appreciate that, man. We'll never ask for it, but we love it.
Bring it on, baby.
To see if we could get a look inside.
Let's get a
And I
good
think I saw
2-3
that
hour
person
chase
really
out of this
pitching
guy.
around
Come
a
on.
lot as well. It looked like he was trying to maybe even reach underneath the
2 foot of
passenger
snow.
side. So
That's
that.
the exact activity
Margaret,
that
Mesa,
really
Arizona.
don't wanna see, especially when
That's a
you're
little
talking
better.
with someone who they do believe
Pit
to
and
be,
shiz.
I mean, obviously, if they think
You know what? It
they're
looks
saying
like
all this stuff
there
about
may
him
be a
reaching for a weapon and things like that.
barely see
Awesome,
Really?
Pouty. Welcome.
Now we're really we're on it. Now we're really going to be in a situation where if he does stop, what happens next?
Dan, I love that. He's from Austin and
Into a
says
tree.
straight into a tree. That's all right with me.
We'll see if
Got some train tracks over there.
some kind of better confirmation. Maybe we can.
Yeah, have you not ever played GTA?
But we're southbound on Crenshaw. You see the blue line track.
Very popular area.
Which the suspect
Wow,
3:34
look how well lit
a.m.
the street is incredibly well lit. Even
Oh,
with the
hey.
lights aren't even needed.
Seriously, they are killing it on Fox compared to the grainy sideways crap over on NBC right now.
You're welcome.
Steven, you and your wife kind of having a date on here tonight?
Oh, we're not supposed to talk about that time you told us you spent $1,500 on a hooker.
Yeah. Chris, thanks again, man. We appreciate it.
Yeah,
we really do it.
appreciate it, man. It helps us out so much.
Yes,
Be
it
able to
helps
do
a
these kind
ton.
of things.
You are a legend. No Name checking in San Diego. Good to see you.
No names needed, baby. Yeah, it's going to be late. You're not going to get that food tonight.
Thank you, everybody. Mariah's not the only one. There's about 10 of you that corrected me, so appreciate that.
Love it.
I know, Gina.
They don't have them in Houston because there are some. I do have a chase from Houston ready to go. We can do probably next couple of days. But
We need some more cities with helicopters that are very active all day and night. That's for sure.
I mean, just think of all the chases we miss that we never get to see because there's no choppers, no nothing like that going on.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah. Puppies. Jaywalker goes through the goalpost for the win. Staying with the Super Bowl theme.
He's going to get the first down, I'm sure of it. Look, man, I'm hoping maybe, just maybe, this guy has a plan. I know we always say these guys have no plans whatsoever. Maybe just once this guy has a plan. He's got us in a darker area. He's got out of the light.
Checking in at Motel 6 where the hookers are cheap and the breakfast is free. They don't have breakfast there. Do they?
Continental, maybe.
I don't even think that. They barely have their...
I smell bell. I smell a bell.
Why, are you getting Taco Bell?
We know we're getting into a dark area. All kinds of bad things happen in the dark.
Seriously, though, he makes jokes about the hookers and stuff. But when I was working a lot of flea markets on the road, I'd, of course, stay at Motel 6 because I'm cheap.
All right.
And I'm serious. Almost every night you'd get a knock on the door. Almost every night.
Room service?
No. Certainly not room service. No.
Room service?
Inappropriate bush. I love it. There was a chase that we watched the other day on We Got a Chase where we rewatch chases, and they were talking about all the inappropriate behavior.
50 seconds.
Did you just pass the cop?
Yeah.
Just sitting on the shoulder of the road?
That wouldn't be the first time.
That was
good old lack of life.
5-2.
Oh, we're pulling into a shopping area here. Back out again. Wow.
Red light.
Baked, you might be right. I mean, he seems to know where he's at. It almost seems like he's had
been
somewhere.
here before. I mean, he's armed, so 5 choppers are on the chase. Wow, that's a lot of pressure on him to perform.
All right, then that's more than 2 stars.
Bright lights, big city, man. You got to pull it off here.
Wrong side of the road. Now he's going to go up on the sidewalk.
Keep in mind, the NBC feed is a little behind because Mikey got a feed that has no audio.
The driver going
it goes in and out. Okay.
I noticed that.
Traffic back up.
We have big lots where you can get all kinds of things that you never wanted.
Eastbound Slauson.
Big Lots used to be so much fun.
Yeah.
Edwin, hope you're doing well out of Facebook jail finally.
Okay, so they're going to have to make a move. They're going to make a move on him soon, Creed.
They're moving in on him.
He's getting dangerous.
Just really erratic driving. We've been all over South LA.
Tank, I like that idea.
Oh, great. Where's the feed now?
Fantastic.
Where's the feed now? Did he shoot down the chopper? I mean... Creed.
Nice, been flipping goods. Love it. That's awesome. I still haven't been to the Crazy Casboys in Columbia yet. What happened to your visual, bro?
I don't know. I'm working on finding another one.
Well, just head over to the... Well, I can pull up the NBC feed here in just a second if you need it.
I thought you already had it.
Well, I was connected there for a minute. Crime is legal in California. Love that. Give me just a second, guys. I'll help Mikey out here.
Now it's all Mikey's fault again.
Oh, this whole stream's your fault. What are you talking about?
I'm trying to see if they even got it going over here.
Oh, they do. I've been watching the NBC.
Oh my
feed.
God, the world's worst feed.
Oh, it's terrible. I told you. That's why it was nice.
Oh
that
my
you had
God.
That one.
I almost don't even want to put this one up. It's so bad.
Yeah, it's kind of embarrassing.
Well, while you're... Oh, my goodness. That is
I got it.
awful.
Give me just a second. Almost on it.
Yeah, is that what you call that?
Yep.
Almost on it? That
Almost
thing is
on it.
terrible.
Yeah, it is. It is. She's a bad one.
That's all right. I'm looking.
Cars stopped at intersections like we just saw.
When you find yours, feel free to jump over to it because this one's jumpy.
No, I'm working.
Renee checking in Oklahoma City. Love the chases. We do too, especially the live ones. We just never know what's going to happen.
Down the center of the road again. So we've seen a pattern of driving hard on the gas, then slow as it approaches intersections, generally speaking, trying to figure out.
Nathan says we have Costco hookers here, wholesale.
Heavy traffic, and there we go. Hard on the brakes because there's traffic ahead. And then slow approach as there is a green light now. On the brake.
That's better.
And on northbound turn on Vermont.
Not a lot,
driver,
but better.
We're hearing now that the vehicle's registered out of Oklahoma.
Oh, God.
Not Oklahoma.
Say it isn't so.
Sooner State? Do you know what they're capable of?
Is the Steven, is that one a little better?
I'm on the said feed that he's talking about right now.
All right. Oh, yeah, don't say their name.
Yeah,
Come after us.
I'm not saying their name.
We're hearing the car registered out of Oklahoma. Here comes a eastbound turn.
Look, I'm fine with my internet speeds. It's the internet speed of NBC has the problem. Now, this looks decent. I'm happy with it.
Turn the TV back on.
I told you kids to go to bed.
You guys are so funny. I'm sorry, guys. I'm trying to keep up with you. Almost 200 of you in here, and we love.
Oh, yeah. While there's so many of you here, can you do us a favor?
There.
Give this video a like
Car in the
and
way.
subscribe to our channel because we do
slowly
keep up
come
with
around
all
that car.
the chases as much as we can. Slow around
There
that
goes
car.
northbound on Hoover.
It helps us a tremendous amount.
Is Mikey a producer or an intern? You're getting the quality of someone who works for free.
I'm waiting for the check to clear.
Literally, from all of his sales, from his merch.
Oh my God! Sorry, I got a
Look out ahead of
new
the
one
driver
coming.
here. This will give you an idea
Oh,
of what.
God.
I mean, look at this. I mean,
Right here on
Out
YouTube,
there
buddy. That's where we're
as,
at. Creedence and Bishop Show. Right down on the bottom. It's going by right now.
on Hoover. Not
She's
a lot of
strolling and
traffic
rolling right on
now,
by.
And,
Yeah.
we'll see though at the major intersections.
And
we tend
keep
to
in
see,
touch.
heavier
Let me know how
traffic
things
back.
go, man. We've been loving the bin finds around here. I just, with Crazy Cowboys, I'm just not doing it with all
We'll
that.
likely not see a pit maneuver because of the want on this driver.
No kidding.
Why?
Tell me more.
Wanted in connection with the shooting out of
Okay.
the LAPD's
okay, so
So you don't want to piss him off.
Newton
We
division.
don't pit people with guns. That sends a great message.
You go north.
Speaking of hotels, has anyone been to the haunted clown hotel where the lady saw a clown having sex with a
42nd Street,
honey ham?
approaching MLK.
All right, I'm going to have to look into that later.
And
The honey ham story sounds
I
fantastic.
want to know more about this honey ham sex.
Oh no! Mikey pays for the top dollar internet. Come on now.
I know, Ken, I am trying to keep up with everybody, but
red
there's
light cross traffic here at
just
MLK.
over. Can you bring
I
him down?
would
just
right turn
tiny
eastbound
little
towards
bit?
the 110
I would
freeway.
help Creed,
This
but
is,
he
right
yells
here
at me.
the
Well, because then
Coliseum.
you just don't do it right. Let's look at this stream,
just don't do
Mikey.
it
Just
right.
look at this stream, Mikey.
It's not my
What
day.
you do.
Not my day.
Momentarily.
day.
You see the night sunlight there as I zoom back.
Is that
in.
Rachel Ray?
Hell
I
yeah.
love her show.
The
Love you,
intersection
Rachel. Call me later. Hey, Anthony.
At Figueroa, and he's going to go right
How you doing,
through.
buddy?
Fortunately, everybody
McDonald's.
stopped. It's got the freeway now, so the one
There's a cop
freeway
sitting
is
at
an
the
option here.
McDonald's.
The LAPD notifying the California Highway Patrol in the event. it
Ian,
comes
that's
off the
awesome.
freeway.
We had
Looks
a
like
viewer that
Well,
we didn't
might be
believe.
doing
We
on-ramps
was it
southbound
they hit a
110
truck and then
freeway.
the truck went into what did that into the person's
They
Not really hitting
bailed
out.
out of the
Very
car,
interesting
and when they did, the
drivers
car
just
kept
kinda
going
slowly
and
creeping
ran
off.
into somebody else's
yeah.
car and then into these people's yard. And she sent us pictures of it. It did run right into her yard.
Let's come
Oh,
in
he's-
tight and let's take
he's-
a look at what the driver's
what's he
doing.
doing?
A lot of movement in there.
Slowing down.
Is he recording a rap video? What is he doing? He's bobbing around in there.
And a little tighter so we can see if the
White
nice
t-shirt?
sunlight helps us look at the driver bouncing
We missed
around
that
in
one,
the
Pepper.
seat
You're right.
quite
Beautiful
a bit.
bridge.
Losing me underneath the bridge here for a second.
Anyways, we didn't believe the viewer that said, "Hey, seriously, that happened right in front of my house." We made them send pictures. They're right.
That's a hell of a bridge. It's long and dark, but you
Certainly
know,
was moving all over the place. We're trying to get into position because the bridge is blocking.
I mean, this is a dangerous situation with him being armed, suspect and all. Suspected in a shooting, I believe he said too.
We're going to try to get around on the west side of the freeway because of that
What's
overpass
that?
there.
Yeah, Stephanie, I'm gonna have to
We're
go
not
grab
able
me
to
a
see the
smoke.
driver, but soon pop out here. following
Luckily,
the
I
nice
have some
sunlight.
old drinks in the studio.
LAPD was saying that the driver's driving slow. And now has picked up some speed. So here we go.
Here we go, as he says.
Southbound 110
Can I
freeway.
watch her? I'm
Brian.
behind.
The
No kidding.
LAPD
All right.
or the
I love
CHP
this.
possibly running a
All right,
traffic
now
break
he can-
behind
I mean,
this pursuit. The CHP definitely.
If they're not gonna allow a
notified
pit
of this
maneuver,
pursuit now that it's
what
on
are we
the
gonna do?
freeway system.
get ahead with some spike strips. That's about it. Hello.
But yes,
Did
that
one of us
driver
just say
definitely
long and dark?
bouncing around
That
in
was
the seat.
me.
We did see it quite a bit. Look at the car kind of wiggling down the freeway, and that could be why the driver just being
Wiggle,
very
wiggle,
erratic
wiggle.
with
The
inside
driver,
the car,
you know, he did look very
causing
irate.
that steering wheel to go back and forth, and the car to kind
Do you
of
think
Spooky.
maybe? Go ahead.
fishtail. a
No,
little
I was just
bit
gonna say I like when they test those theories out, though. It's always fun.
I'm
Harry,
waiting.
checking in from the OC. You go ahead. I'll be right back. BRB.
Oh, great. Creed's gone. Something's going to happen. Anyways, we have seen several times where these guys decide they're going to
Driver's
eat
been
the
on
bridge
Slauson.
or something like that. So, I mean, there's possibility of him wrecking,
much time,
trying to
many times
injure
I
himself,
can hear
or
the
I don't
LAPD
think
or
now
the
there's
talking
nowhere to run if he
units on
gets
the
out and
ground
bells
saying that
now.
the
He's
guy's
here on the freeway.
reaching onto the passenger seat right there. You see that?
He's looking for the
must have
gun.
a piece of paper that he's
Look how
moving
behind
around.
I am. Holy macaroni. I'm going to go from the bottom up. Yeah, let's tell Bishop, hey, hi,
Going down
Bishop.
now, speeding
No
back up.
Bishop, but
I'm gonna come
thanks
back in
anyway
tight
for
and see if
trying.
we can see what that is. Yeah, he's moving something around there, waving something around in that.
Good God. If I was being chased by police, ooh, nice zoom. I would live stream that. Yeah, I mean, look at all the views this guy could be getting right now. I've heard chases go by a few times, but only once did. Wow. I mean, that would kind of freak me out.
Okay, so we're southbound.
And this guy is from Oklahoma,
Place
obviously, or he's
because
still in this
thought
car.
They said Oklahoma, but maybe it's.
Thank you,
Oakland.
Rob. Appreciate it, man. You think he's running out of gas,
Try to
Edwin?
get it in a
My
little
man.
closer on the car. I'm using my doubler to get in there and look at that plate.
You know, shootouts
It does look like
are
it's
far
out
and
of
few
state.
between, it seems like, these days. I wonder how much to miss the police. You guys are great. Make sure, by the way, there's 200 and what was that, 230 of you in here right now. If you could give this video a like, subscribe to our channel. We try to keep up with these chases. We do tons of other stuff. A subscribe would be great, as they say. That'd be awesome. I do like a good chase. Colby, look, you've got a point. I do like a good chase out of Texas. Has some really great chases.
That's why the LAPD's
Recently,
not
Missouri
using the
as
pit
well.
maneuver and using a lot of caution, I should say, in trying spike strips.
Yeah, that's right.
Because the driver's
Sneaky.
acting so erratic in there inside the car, moving around, reaching under the seat. They don't want to take any chances. They'll just stay behind this
Plot twist.
driver.
It's
and
Nicolas
the airship
Cage.
overhead
With the
and just
Declaration
track
of
him.
Independence.
A lot of times we'll see.
I love that.
in pursuits, they
Love it.
use
He is a
something to
national
drop
treasure.
off,
I
and
mean,
they'll go into tracking mode with the helicopter only.
no
Gives the
tracking
driver some,
mode, no tracking
Time to
mode.
think about what's going on, and maybe just pull over and give up. In this case, because it's a person wanted for
Thank you,
done.
Sonny. I appreciate it.
Or-
I know you. We work hard on it.
possibly being involved in a shooting, they're going to stay behind this until the car runs out of gas or the driver pulls over.
Oh, my God. Well, that could be a while.
Yeah, that could definitely be a while. I mean,
Southbound 110 freeway from Century. We have the 105 freeway coming up in about a half a mile.
I got a feeling that's an inside joke of some sort. Maybe. Creed, you think?
Man, rumors the driver is named Samuel Heed. I have no idea.
Driver doing a little cat and mouse, slowing down, speeding up.
No.
I'll let you
Enough
take these
so that
comments
cars
back
in
over.
the,
They're running
all right.
wild over here.
Oh, I know. No, I love it. Over 200 of you in here. Guys, if you guys like police chases, if you like live police chases, especially, please make sure to like this video. And if you're not on YouTube, jump over to YouTube and please subscribe with notifications on so you know when
He's
we go
putting on the
live.
brakes.
He sure is. He's just messing with him. Just brake checking him a little bit. Riding the brakes. He's on the phone. You know it.
Freeway, the
Maybe
driver can
he's
go east or
testing the
west on
brakes.
105.
Sean,
This lane,
we have seen so
Stays
many
in the
chases
lane
now
in
at
the
this
middle
point. My
there. It's gonna
God.
stay southbound
Potentially.
110.
We had one, I know, during our Christmas marathon that we did.
Mm-hmm.
Country Pride, we appreciate it, buddy. We really do.
That's
Love
great.
it.
Likely see
We got a very cool community built over here, and every
Sort of
single
move the
day,
last
well,
minute.
Monday through Friday,
Maybe,
weekdays. I got to start saying
105,
weekdays, you
but it looks
moron.
like it's going to be committed now
Weekdays.
southbound.
4:05 Eastern Standard Time. We go live with We Gotta Chase. And viewers send us in daily different chases to check out, and we all sit here and do exactly what we're doing now. It's just Chase isn't live. We are, but the chase isn't live. Ian, they were saying, Mikey, what was that, 20%? They were saying that
18%.
that's just still insane to me. But we did see one live here on the channel not too long ago, a couple weeks ago. The guys wrecked into a beautiful bush and went down into a ravine, and they never found them. So we don't know if they're dead or they just got away.
Dealing with some airspace issues right now. That's why we're a distance away from the pursuit that's traveling southbound.
James, I'm not sure. They haven't really widened out too much. There you go. That gives you an idea. It looks like just two right now.
We're
3.
gonna be able to catch up to the pursuit as it continues there.
What do you mean
Out of
can't catch
South
up?
LA.
You're in a helicopter.
Yeah.
Catch up, bud. Fly that thing.
Is it just me, or is he moving a little bit quicker now?
Yeah, he's picked back up again.
In case
I
you
thought
can
maybe
catch
he would get off the freeway, but no such luck yet.
Okay, JW. Listen, I have no idea. I'll take your word for it, though.
I'll take that. Damn you, Samuel. How they would know your name, I have no idea.
Guys, who is Samuel Heed?
If you're just
Should we
joining
know
us,
this?
thank you for joining us on NBCLA. This is
think
Gil
nobody
Davis, News
knows
Chopper
that.
4 Bravo. We are over a high-speed chase, a very dangerous chase through the streets of South LA.
Absolutely, and hopefully practicing
Driver
safe
is
distancing,
for,
especially in
an
California.
armed person that's armed with a gun.
Can we get what kind of gun? Can somebody call
May have been
Samuel and ask
involved
him what
in
kind of gun he's
a
got?
shooting
He just said an AK
division
something,
of LAPD,
AK-47
LAPD
variant.
77 division officers that
Read the
are
comments, Mikey.
southbound
Jesus, wake up, would you?
I don't
away
believe that.
from
It's-
the 105
They're lying
Get
to you.
with it.
towards now the 91.
Get with it, Michael.
I'm working on it. Oh, there was a bad wreck right there. They just I'm watching the Fox 11 feed as well, so
We get ahead
if
of it.
need be,
Float
we're
her
ready
up,
to
at
jump
least
back
beam
to
up.
when we have to. We will
Adrian,
not
I believe
lose
I
again.
believe I said that right. This is in California, where they all
Right
happen,
now.
it seems.
Right now.
Live and up to the minute.
News Chopper 4 Bravo. We
Kyle, thank you. We appreciate it. Sub with notifications on, Creedence and Bishop Show on YouTube. And like I said, join us tomorrow. We got a big one tomorrow. We got an hour-long one tomorrow
driving a
It's
that was sent in. It was sent in. Promise that it's a great one, so we shall see all together tomorrow right here where we're at. So make sure to come back. 4:05 Eastern Standard Time.
Thank you, Kyle.
Puncture Pro says it is time to pit. So they just said they're not going to pit. So
Yeah.
because
Refusing to pit.
it's an armed suspect, so
But I mean, what's the difference in
We're
hitting
unable to
him?
do that due
He pulls
to
the gun,
erratic
or him
driving.
running out of gas and pulling the gun. I mean,
yeah, I know, but I think it
he
must
pulled the gun.
In the
something to do with
area,
safety.
driving on different streets.
Yeah, but if you pit him, maybe at least you get a chance to, you know, catch him off guard a little bit or something. I mean,
Brick, I like that idea. Selena,
Now,
I agree. We have built an awesome
driver
community here and
southbound
absolutely
110,
love it and
405
cherish it. And
freeway. It looks like the driver
the mini
will
houses
stay
y'all are
committed
building for us.
to the southbound 110 if he stays in that fast lane there. Traffic is light to medium.
light to medium rare.
Nice truck.
I mean, yeah, I wish that we could have found out what happened to those guys in the mountains.
And here we go into the.
By the way, it's not just
405 and the 110.
that feed that's pausing up.
Yeah, it's theirs.
It's all of them.
Are they getting close to the mountains, or I'm really not sure exactly where they're at?
I mean, all I see is freeway ahead. This one's kind of zoomed out, and when I say they're back off, they've really backed off him. I mean, they're at least
Southbound 110
several
Boulevard away from the 405 freeway.
car lengths back, and it seems like to just be like one SUV. Looks like California Highway Patrol now
Super.
in charge of the pursuit.
Correction, that's going to be Delamo, not Torrance.
Not the Lamo.
Bring in our map system here that's going to give
Awesome,
you
Laquan. We love it, man. Thank you.
Thanks, man.
Appreciate
I
that very much.
Yeah.
tighter. You're going to
We know there's a lot of you because there's like 1,500 of you already subbed. So
All right, Andy. See, that's just like right over our head. But appreciate that. All right, so Sam Hyde or Heed is a comedian and known as a meme on the chans. Gotcha.
Post the speed limit.
thanks.
But right
These
now,
old guys
hard on
are
the
slow.
gas
Yeah, bear with us.
Towards
If you saw the beginning of this,
is on the freeway.
feed,
Yeah,
you know why.
Obviously, I was not over here setting up something for the radio show. I was setting up something else, and things were just not going my way. Water gun, Jackson Allen?
I know that dude.
Water gun?
He's got a nice beard.
That's what they call, never mind.
Esmeralda.
Esmeralda.
Welcome
Appreciate
to
it.
the good side, we say.
Yeah. It's always great over here on YouTube. Everybody's, swear everybody knows your name.
Shelly, didn't you give me a heads up about Lucky Land earlier? I got on Dad ran it up to like 90 or something like that, and I've been losing it ever since. They came over for dinner tonight. But thank you for the heads up. I can't. Did you guys see that meme where Fauci was wearing like it was like a whole like ream of like 500 masks in front of him? It was pretty funny.
Slow lane there to pass and had a little difficult time.
Man, they weren't kidding when they said they're going to wait him out. They really are.
Hey, nice bridge, by the way.
That's a beautiful bridge.
We said we wanted a long one. Now we're bitching about it.
No. I'm glad we're here. I love hanging out with all you guys. Really appreciate you
Absolutely.
guys. Even the ones that don't say anything, we appreciate you just as much.
Yeah.
Yeah. Finally, huh?
Just come to the meetings,
So we were talking
Mikey.
I got a
about
drug problem.
the speeds, 90 miles an hour.
Wow, so Mikey doesn't read the comments and gets yelled at. Em reads the comments and gets yelled at. There's no pleasing you, dude. Absolutely not. No, I am a disgruntled old man, Tobin.
Speeds.
That I am. Yeah, 11 out of 10 chases happen right here in L.A. Telly
I
Jesus,
think you're right.
You really ain't kidding. Armed with a water gun, I love it.
By the way, me and Creed are collecting money to start our own chopper squads that will be flying in every city. So we'll get drones, whatever. We're not going to miss any more chases. We refuse to let that happen ever again.
To Boulevard, southbound 110.
24-hour chase channel.
I would imagine they're getting pretty good gas mileage because I don't think they're going. I mean, well, they're hitting steady 85, 90.
Everybody loves that San Diego tank chase. Everybody loves that. There's at
behind
least somebody every
our-
chase.
I know, yeah. I know it.
I mean, he is really slowing
and
down.
4 units in trail.
He is. Well, he's not doing 120,
Looks like this-
by the way.
Drivers
Ken,
can go all the way
cheers.
to the end of the freeway unless
What are you
unless he
what are you
peels
drinking
off at
tonight,
one of the
Ken?
exits here, but if he does, he's going to end up.
Oh,
empty
Rachel,
zero.
we say that all the time. What's the other one? Not just Texas. Where was it? Where they are
Kinda
really
drifting
pretty
through the
brutal.
lanes.
I mean, Florida at times can be that way, really bad.
Yeah, good point. Eric, we're sabotaging the Facebook feed to get you guys over here to YouTube. Not really. That's a joke, but welcome over here is much better anyways.
39,
Chat's-
38, 37. He's slowing way down. He's doing the same speed you can do through my neighborhood right now.
Moving around stuff
Monica,
on
thank you for joining us. We appreciate
man.
it.
planes is slow.
We wouldn't do it if you guys didn't show up. Well, we would, but nobody ever know we did it.
Yeah, good point. I was going to say I'd be here with.
Along 28 miles an hour on the freeway.
Yeah, he's slow rolling. How come he didn't black out his
Let's fly closer.
lights yet?
I don't know. That's a good question. That's usually a
Might be-
go-to.
Coming to a stop here, just really crawling.
He's undoing a
along.
seatbelt. It looks like.
Is he
He's
gonna-
doing a lot of like I'm looking at another feed from the other
Back,
side.
it looks like.
He's
What is-
he's messing with his phone.
what is
He's
that?
doing tons of stuff in this car right now.
Right, be careful. He's an armed suspect.
This could get really bad really quick here.
I don't know. He might be just like
Froggy.
he might be just messing around though.
There you see the driver.
You know what I mean?
Looks like
He's got his phone on.
He's getting in the
No.
back seat,
it's just
taking his
Is it-
clothes off.
Well, that's
off
not
the,
good because he might be like,
gas pedal maybe even. Yeah, he's buckling.
Dusty.
his
Yeah,
pants
we
in
are
there.
on. We are live on our Facebook,
Inching closer.
YouTube, Twitch,
It's
Twitter.
Periscope for now,
it
and
looked like the
Twitter.
driver sitting almost sideways. In
But
the seat.
YouTube's the best. That's where we want you to come over and join us on YouTube.
Yeah, it looks like
Isn't there
the
another
driver-
person in the car? What?
Changed
There's so
hands.
much going on. It looks like you can't tell what's going on.
Jerome, we have very expensive paid subscriptions
Yes, absolutely.
to Google search.
Yeah, slowly speeding up.
Puppies, that's where I'd be heading. Not for
My-
shrimp, but for
My
casino.
phone goes off so many times, and I think it's a chase coming on.
AC.
Facebook has been really crazy and crappy lately. I don't know
Facebook
what the
is
deal
not
is.
the place to be if you want to keep up with stuff like this.
There's still
predominantly.
quite a bit of you on Facebook, though. Still over 50 hanging on Facebook.
Yeah, get on over to the YouTube channel. Give us a sub. Help out.
Now look how close that chopper is. Super.
Slow on the roll here.
It's a beautiful bridge.
110 freeway. Going
Man, he
back
is
in.
super slow rolling.
Sam, we got a slow one tonight. Now,
Why not just go ahead and push him into the wall? Hey,
Hi, Donna. Good to see you. I said, hi, Donna. Good to see you.
Hi, Donna.
He said, say it again. I was just talking with him. What happens in a few years when used Teslas are plentiful? Said autopilot, jump out the rear door. That's a great idea. If you could get over just far enough so you could just kind of roll out, they'd never even know it
Well,
if they weren't paying attention.
yeah, we're looking at that driver still.
Nathan, ain't that some crazy news? Jeff Bezos stepped down as CEO of Amazon today.
Slows, changing his pants.
And rip
Now I'm not
to
sure what the driver's doing.
Screech. I still can't believe
With
that.
a wider shot. And,
Yeah, I saw that. Australia. We love
moving down the
Australia.
Freeway 40 miles an hour.
Guys, I am trying to keep up with you, but at some point I got to jump by you. Oh, my God.
By the
you
way-
guys are awesome.
No matter where you are in the world that you're watching this right now, please make sure you subscribe to our channel with notifications on. So every
Thank you,
time we
Karen.
go live, we're here with you. You can be part of this family that we enjoy spending time with from all over the world. You think he's going to bell and steal someone else's car? I haven't seen a single car come by him lately.
That's a good
He better
point.
steal a cop car.
Well, Ken, when we were on radio a decade ago, 15, 20, who knows how long ago it was. It's Bishop's still around. He just hasn't been around too much.
It's kind of a posthumous name. We kind of attach to it.
It's a brand that's been being built for a lot of years. So
Maybe he's going for a swim. Maybe he's looking for one last swim. Go into Mexico.
Well, Ken, I absolutely love the Mexican Coke that they provide us. It's one of the best drinks out
Mexico.
there.
Mexican food is one of my favorite. Not so much Creed's, though. He hates Mexican food.
No, at home I do. I don't want to get that delivered.
Gotcha.
Ken's
Arkansas,
drinking
yeah.
Crown Royal Whiskey. Awesome. Hey, welcome, Karen. Great.
That's why it says we got to chase across the top, so it's not too confusing. We're kind of like the less Neffman.
Time for a turkey drop. Eddie. Let's do a turkey drop.
I think the driver's more interested in what's going on inside the car than the direction.
He's on Chatterbait or Pornhub or something.
But
Yeah, he is changing pants. I'm fairly
so
certain
weird.
he just changed
at
clothes.
the end of the freeway, and we'll be in San Pedro.
Man, do you remember the one we had the dash cam where the guy kept ramming the trailer?
Yeah.
Oh my
I
God!
love that one. I'm sure, Colby says, I'm sure that some of you have seen the chase where the AR game warden dragged the suspect out and shoved his gun in the suspect's face, threatening to kill him.
That happens.
I don't think I've seen that one.
I have not seen that, but
If you get a chance, if you find it, cbshowemail@gmail.com. We're not going to put it up now, but we've got a graphic for it, but we don't want to miss anything. cbshowemail@gmail.com. Send it over. We'd love to
look at this beautiful
check it out.
area he's in right now. I mean, nothing but scenery. Oh, we're turning, Creed. Get ready. I'm a little ahead of you.
All right.
Woo, what are we doing? This guy.
Yeah, Kent. No, the one in was it Brazil that we saw where the guy they were shooting out of the? Do they do that in Mexico too? But hey, that's crazy.
They just decide they're gonna just start opening fire on the guy.
Dave, love it. Word has it he's on his way back to Blockbuster. Rental is due back at 8:30.
Oh my God, I used to hate that. I would always get there late.
Oh, in 3 days, and I would always it'd be 2-3 days before I even think about it, and then it's like, oh, she got to go back tonight.
Here's a shot.
Or did go.
Look at that movement.
Puncture Pro.
All over the place.
Yeah, he's
breakdancing in the car.
Yeah, he is. Do you think he was trying to find a bottle to go number one in something? I think he probably did, Gina.
You think it's a rental and you don't want to pee in it?
On the gap. Falling through.
Hammerhead, they can't on this one because he is an armed suspect, so I guess that's against their rules.
All right, if their feed keeps getting any more shaky, I'm gonna switch over to this one.
We'll see
it is bad. Just go ahead and switch real quick if you'd like. You might as well. He's back up, going a little faster. So do it
back
quick.
onto the 110 northbound. It looks like.
Shelly, you ain't kidding, huh? Oh, man. What happened?
Man.
Turn the TV back on, man.
What'd you do, Mikey?
We're switching. That feed was absolutely terrible. I'd rather miss a minute than...
oh, yeah. We weren't missing anything because we weren't seeing anything because it was so bad.
Oh, that's much better.
Here we go, guys.
Show you an overview of this. Here you can see LAPD.
I'll never subscribe.
Shekels are up bouncing. Check is in the mail, Wheeler King.
Traffic break behind.
You'll get yours when we get ours. Don't worry.
That's a good point. Someday you might.
Still northbound 110.
Sergio, right down on the bottom. It's a scroll. It'll tell you, but just in case you don't know, it's Creedence and Bishop Show, and that's on YouTube. Creedence and Bishop Show. And just, guys, don't forget, join us tomorrow at 4 p.m. We've got a good one. A viewer promised us. It's well worth an hour. It's an hour-long one tomorrow. 4:05 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Myself and Mikey will be back for We Gotta Chase, where we watch classic chases, just like we're doing now. Just the chase isn't live like it is now. Rachel made it.
That in the letter that I received, it was sent through the mail. It said that there was a little dog action in this chase tomorrow. So if you like the dogs,
what do you mean dog action?
You know what I mean.
call out of the
Dog
77th
action.
Division of LAPD. This pursuit's been going on for about an hour now. It's made its way all
Yeah,
over
I don't know.
LA,
He's right.
all the
Yeah.
way down.
Well, he's
from
picked back up
Headway
speed.
from,
He's got his clothes back on, I guess, now, and now he's
MLK all the way down to the harbor. And now
How
he's
much longer, man?
down on
I mean,
the
they,
freeway.
you gotta
Coming up on
think
Anaheim,
eventually.
LAPD is still in pursuit. You can see the suspect now putting his flashers on.
Steven says heading towards
Flashers. We have
San
flashers.
Pedro. Oh, good. Everybody watch out.
Really
Oh,
erratic.
woo,
Going
wow.
on to the shoulder.
Whoa.
Keep her
Just,
straight.
missing a few signs.
He almost ate that wall, man.
Has he been drinking some of Ken Meyer's liquor?
Possible. Anything is
Suspect
possible.
reached-
Are you kidding
Oh,
me?
son of a bitch.
Why did they do that?
What happened?
Give me a sec.
Guy's driving like a Floridian. And we did. That was the
Why would they
really
do
bad
that?
one where it went up and right. If I'm right, if that's the one I'm thinking, yeah.
Back to this crappy one.
Hey, better than that one. Going away like that.
Unbelievable. No warning.
The driver.
Rachel, I was kind of thinking that too, that might be why the distractions, they do that now. Hi,
Maybe
Penny.
it's time to just working on getting them subs up.
Ken, that's entirely possible. Ken, I thought there was one still in Alaska.
Man, they are really screwing with us tonight.
I'm wondering if it's the area that they're in or not. I believe so, Blake. I think you're right.
Uh-oh, guys.
Awesome, Colby. Appreciate that.
Working
You need some
on
help.
it.
You need some help finding another one? Yeah, all right.
Hey, you go for it, man. I'm open.
Hey, I'm busy over here with our 9 million comments, and I love it. Love being interactive.
I found one, so you're fine. You keep talking to people.
Oh, good. I am.
Politician.
That's right. Trying to get Mikey kicked off of you.
How about Kiki? Can we get Kiki kicked off?
Or Kiki. I hear there's a Kiki available on the market.
Yeah, I heard there was one of those too. Come on. Why is this not playing?
Oh, Jesus. Is it us or is it them?
It's probably them.
Pirate, look up one of the most famous highways in L.A. And yes, just like TBS. TBS!
Everybody remember what the car looked like? That's it right there.
He stopped. Let's just pretend that.
The tension is mounting.
Yes, Pepper, please. Thank you for always reminding us. Hit like, share, subscribe. Notifications on. Hey, Aaron, good to see you again. Watching on TV, listening to you guys because your commentary is better. Love it. Thank you. We are here to please for everybody
we're on
except
again?
for Jenny.
Oh, come on. Don't say that.
Oh, come on. Yeah, let's not do that. Let's not do that. Update. He held up GameStop stock 3 days ago.
Sweet, sweet revenge, Millhouse.
Ladies and gentlemen, I thought I was caught up, but I was not.
These,
I know you're just kidding, Esmeralda.
why is everybody's feeds like complete ass tonight?
I don't know. It's weird. She was kidding, Tobin. Egg rolls at the Deli Jesus, that'd be all right. Cody says the last blockbuster left in the world is Bend, Oregon.
Is that the one we can spend the night? ABC, we don't.
Yeah, the
say
one.
that name?
Don't say their name. They'll come after us. Joshua, it is cbshowemail@gmail.com. cbshowemail@gmail.com. Love that. That's one of the cool things about We Gotta Chase that we do. Is that about 99% of all of them are viewer submitted. I might as well, Rachel. I mean, just as fast.
What'd you say to me? I'm over here working my ass off while you're there heating and
No.
on with the
Oh,
people.
Jesus, Mikey. Rachel said, might as well get out and run. And I said, might as well be just as fast. God, Knox Jr. Aaron says KCal 9's nice. Oh, God, get that part off of the feed. 24. Oh, we're up 35. Watch out.
This is crazy. The way these feeds are going tonight, they're like all over the place. And I have to be careful to make sure they're live.
Well, that's another thing. StreamYard really has to work on these. This thing just keeps jumping on me. Hope I'm getting everybody. I don't want to miss you.
Oh, yeah, it jumps while you're trying to do something.
Boy, see, when these run long enough, everybody starts picking them up.
Mm-hmm.
Rachel, right? I know. Brian, that's a good point. That's one thing about those long ones. If they're not full to begin with, thankfully there's enough helicopters or airships. Excuse me, airships. Get it right.
Well, here's the
Airships.
thing, man. He's been going at it. He's been changing his clothes. He's running around in the car doing all kinds of weird stuff. He's speeding up. He's slowing down. He's on the freeway. He's off the freeway. Obviously, he doesn't know where he's going. He's just biding time. So it's going to turn into either they're going to have to go ahead and hit him, or we're going to just sit here for whatever time it takes for him to run out of gas, which looks like it's getting closer and closer because, I mean, he slowed down yet again.
Spooky. I just know with this one, they're not going to because he's an armed suspect, so they're going to let it play out, basically. But, yeah, in other states, I'm telling you, some of them are very ruthless. Texas, man, they just go for it. Don't matter.
Arizona, was it New Mexico?
Countdown is on, Shelley. Thanks, Ken. Always like you jumping in here, brother.
Yeah, man. We really
Always
appreciate
good.
you guys doing all this, hanging out with us.
At a spike strip, we have not seen any.
Yeah, how about a spike strip across? I mean, is that not possible?
Once again, I'm going to say the same thing. What's the difference between a spike strip stopping him or them just stopping him?
Blake, that is not our. That's me. That's behind because I want to make sure I don't miss anything.
Oh, there's probably about 500, 600 messages rolling through here from everywhere, from Facebook, YouTube.
Well, that's the other thing.
Twitter.
Yeah, you guys got to remember whatever perspective platform you're on, we're also on 5 others, and we get every comment into here.
There's over 200 people right now commenting.
And we appreciate each and every one of you, including the lurkers that don't get in and say hi. We love you, too. We appreciate you guys, just being there in the back end. It's no problem.
I like this perspective we got from back here.
Jennifer, you cashed out on Lucky Land? I'm working on it. I'm trying. That's my that's what I was working on before this popped up.
You can tell just how gingerly they are treating.
Yep, he's
gingerly. Yeah.
Everybody likes a nice gingerly, especially if your stomach's upset.
Yeah, Ken, they don't play around in Arkansas either, do they?
No. You're right.
I haven't seen a whole lot of chases, Mariah, in Arizona, I don't think. Even more of a reason, Jan, that they got to be careful if he is armed.
And he could be on him. I mean, he could be on something. You never know.
About as safe as it gets for a pursuit as wild as this one was earlier on. It is now a very tame situation on a controlled,
yeah, they got. I was going to say they got these exits all blocked off right now.
But that's even more of a reason. Like, why are we not getting the spike strips out?
Yeah.
They have a traffic break in place, and now it's just a matter of waiting the suspect out and waiting his gas tank.
Hammerhead likes being in the back end.
Let's go ahead and do it. Just knock it out. I like his Charles Bronson.
Roll up the freeway.
Filet o fish.
We'll see what happens.
You guys really want a shootout, don't
You
you?
guys want the shootout?
Love it. Been a while.
Hey, man. We're
Uh,
just here.
Oh, we're good. They got a few more hours until they can't fly.
They go
Right?
They go 11:30. They have to go back their time. So I mean, it's 11:30 our time. So
Yeah.
we got 3 more
We're
hours.
gonna bypass the 405.
Oh no, not the 405. Get on it. Get on it. Well, I wish I had some street tacos. Speaking of roach coaches.
Well, Tyler, they are though. They're blocking. They're blocking the highway, clearing the way for him at the
Do you
moment.
think they possibly had the 405 blocked up that way? That's why he saw it and decided not to go. They're kind of containing him now.
That's possible?
Fake out.
Yeah. June's a lurker, and she's saying hi. Love it, June. That's awesome.
All right, appreciate
Good
it.
to see
Lurker
ya.
and proud of it.
Just a head fake, kind of weaving over the lines here, swerving ever so slowly.
Stephanie, that
over
helped
this
staying up late.
3-lane portion.
I mean, they could pull up beside him and pop his tires at this point with a knife or something.
They could get out and just pull an old Bishop.
Shut down. That's
Just
the
pull the-
405 entrance ramp to the 110
Let the
freeway.
air on out of the tires.
That
Anything.
ramp has been shut down.
Dave says, shout out to the Slack channel. We watching.
Everybody's
Well,
The
shout
Slack
out.
channel.
and,
Well, hello, Slack channel. What's up?
if we can,
That's it pretty much, Roger. Yeah, just updated with a newer vehicle,
maybe get a
basically.
glimpse and see what we
Now
can
they
see
were.
here.
It looks like they
A few
were
minutes
approaching
since we
the
had
flying V,
opportunity
but
to look
I think he
through
didn't
the
like that. No, he's
front
speeding up a
windshield
little
here,
bit.
But our pilot Josh Surf ready to get into position here as we come around.
What
the
position you
north
think
side
Josh
of
is going
the
to get into?
405, and maybe we'll be able to tell whether he's still reaching as he was earlier underneath the passenger side. He was clearly reaching for something. And,
He was reaching for his diet Dr.
very,
Pepper
very
that fell on the floor.
really moving around behind the wheel there, but despite that, showing.
I mean, he's been
remarkable
hauling ass,
control
Dan.
behind the wheel, despite
He
losing,
has, but right now in
losing
the
it for
last
just a second.
15 minutes or so, he's really slowed
Really was
down.
continuing
SpookyFX.com says, I saw an invention show once where they shot a net into the tires and slowed them to a stop safely. And here's the thing. We've talked about this so many times.
Here we go.
There is a lot of technology to anything from kill switches to those things that they fire out onto the vehicles and stuff. And nobody uses any technology for some reason. It's so
Yeah.
weird.
Behind him.
I don't get it.
You see that car that just drove by him a while ago? You think that was possibly them getting
Blasted.
ahead,
Maybe.
trying to get some spike strips down? Something?
No, there's cars going by right now. I don't know. Maybe it is cops, though. Yes, it's possible.
Still moving around quite a bit.
Can't, Mike says, can't chat and eat popcorn.
Popcorn.
You got to learn how to drink the popcorn.
I like white cheddar popcorn. All right, Creed. We're approaching now an hour and 15 minutes into this chase. Is there any way that this guy just pulls over and gets out here in like a couple minutes?
Once again,
I mean,
to recap,
if you're going that long, I really wouldn't think so.
I wouldn't see you in there pretty
on
good.
various platforms. Chris Christie up in Air 7 HD as we continue.
Governor Chris
follow
Christie.
this, what is now a slow speed
He
pursuit
really
up the
slipped
northbound
on
side
jobs.
of the 110 freeway. This is a situation that started about an hour and a half ago as LAPD's gang unit was following the suspect through the streets of Inglewood.
They just say gang unit? That makes
Gang
sense.
unit was following, yeah.
Even more of a reason why they're
not pitting him, yeah.
Yeah. Well, there's some cops right there ahead of the game, see, coming up that way.
Yeah.
Behind the wheel of this silver Chevy Malibu.
Exactly. That's the only invention we ever needed.
I mean,
The 110 freeway
they were saying earlier they had,
all the way
you know,
down the
shot someone
110
already
freeway
today. He's a
southbound
shooting suspect.
to Harbor City. And,
Well, listen, that's an hour's worth of driving, some of it at 80 to 90 miles an hour. He's still got a little bit left. Yeah, if he had a full tank, I mean.
Right, he's probably doing like 30, 35 right now. Spike strips, yes. Or maybe a large truck to ram him and stop him. Anything.
Shelley, is that your go-to for chase snacks?
Cashews. High dollar.
Yeah, look at her. Living the life.
I can only afford peanuts, and not the whole ones, just the pieces.
Loud big thank you to you and everybody else hanging out and all of our regulars. We love it. Creedence and Bishop Show on the YouTube. Subscribe with notifications on, or at least give us a like on the way out, too. That helps us tremendously. And join us tomorrow. We've got an hour-long giant episode tomorrow of We Gotta Chase. We've got a great chase for you, and it's fun. I promise you.
Zero technical issues tomorrow. Promise. I'll sleep until it's time for the chase if I have to.
For the better, I guess you would say.
Okay. We're going there.
All right. Oh boy,
something's about to happen.
Do you think he ran out of gas and he's just at the end of it now?
He is going crazy in that car.
Cheese nips for Pepper.
He comes up on Redondo Beach Boulevard.
David, you're funny. He's spinning some slots, just trying to get that bail money up, you know.
He's trying to get that bail money, yeah.
Those Wild Roads $15 spins, trying to get the major. Then he'll be sitting in there for 3 days waiting for his cash out.
I mean, he is high as a kite or something, the way he's thrashing around, or either he's a huge metal fan. He's just getting his last moshing in before he goes into the big house, possibly Slayer. What's this guy listening to? You got to wonder. I'd like you to think, there you go.
I'm caught up on the chat. I'm going to smoke. BRB.
You're going to miss it. You're going to miss it. By the way, Creed's going to leave and something big will happen. How much you want to bet? Zooming in now, we're going to figure out if we're going to get a stop on this. You've got to get in here and stop this guy. And he's too much. Once again, yeah, I understand he's got a gun, but he's got a gun now. He's going to have a gun when he runs out of gas. He's going to have a gun when he decides to stop.
We're almost at a dead stop here, about 5 to 10 miles per hour. So it could be indicative.
Maybe he's watching a movie on Netflix and he wants to get to the end of it.
Indicative of the fact that this vehicle may be running out of gas.
Or maybe he has his favorite chase music going. Always like to ask everybody, what's your go-to song to play while you're being chased by the police?
Preventing anybody from getting in the way here in terms of either agitating him or even
agitating him. You don't think driving 6 feet from his bumper isn't agitating him at all? We'll keep moving. That sign will be in the way.
To a peaceful resolution. Again, we're continuing. Well, we thought he was coming to a stop, but looks like he's got a little more gas.
Maybe he didn't like that spot. All right, I'm going to pull a Creed and go over here and try and keep up with everybody.
Right at Redondo Beach Boulevard is where we are, northbound side of the 110 freeway. About a dozen law enforcement units involved in this.
Well, you know, I don't look at it that way, Stephen. I look at it as spending time with the family. Yeah, the cops, you would have to think by now they've had it. They're done. They're ready to get this guy. But maybe, I guess the whole thought of, hey, my man's, got a gun in the car. Let's not push it. Oh, we can't do that. We can't put the dogs out there in harm's way right now, especially with this guy. You see, Creed leaves, and then big things happen. The Mind of a Madman, written by Ken. Once again, police mentioned that the suspect was agitated with his cell phone in his right hand. Well, agitated. Maybe he's talking to his old lady, and she's giving him some crap. We will. And when he comes back, everybody says, whoa, unbelievable. Jennifer. My God. I see Creed's problem keeping up with you guys. You guys are running them ragged tonight. Yeah, traffic is awful, bumper to bumper.
Looks like he may be on the phone.
What is this? He's been on this phone the whole damn time. Yeah, you would think that'd be the great
Heartbeat.
equalizer.
Looks like the suspect may be on his cell phone here. Unclear whether he is in communication with law enforcement or maybe calling a relative. We don't know that at this point.
He's
It's
phoning a friend.
possible, but it looks like he's also picking up a little bit of speed once again. After slowing down to a crawl back there, now approaching Rose.
He ain't done yet.
At 20 miles per hour. The 110 freeway now completely.
All right, look, flash
or
your
I should
headlights.
say virtually
If you're
shut
watching
down
us right
this
now
part
live,
of South LA.
we're trying to keep
Again,
you
we
on.
are on the 105 here,
Don't
just
stop.
off the
Don't
nose.
stop.
Press
And,
your ass cheeks against the windshield if you're watching
what
right
was a
now.
high-speed pursuit much earlier on is a bona fide slow-speed chase here on the northbound side of the 110 freeway. That speed is giving.
There's a lot of cops out on that highway right now.
Oh yeah,
to,
they are
consider
all up and
additional
down each
contingencies.
shoulder of the road. They're in front of them. They're behind them.
Right now,
They have
it's
traffic
slow as she
blocked
goes
way back.
as he continues.
Oh, here we
to,
go. They brought in the rig to take them out, Creed.
kind
Oh.
of continue the joyride, if nothing else.
I would have to have some food or something in the car for a joyride, personally.
That's what he was looking for. Sorry about that. How'd that
As you
feel?
deafen everyone. We loved it. We loved it.
You're welcome.
I mean, come on, man. Make a move. Get on his ass.
Pregnancy?
You say pregnancy?
3.
Ooh, that's loud.
Stand by, sir.
Oh, we got what's going on up here?
There are the looky-loos.
Oh,
So
The lurkers, you
pulling
mean.
Over there at El Segundo Boulevard.
I lost my
Possibly
wallet
some
in El
cameramen and some
Segundo.
other folks,
Get an answer just yet from the incident commander. He's tied up, I think, on the phone.
catching
If we
a
can start
glimpse
working on
of
I like these guys. Look at them. They're like,
Look at 'em
yeah.
running. Probably a bunch of stringers, too.
This
I'll appreciate it.
driver
If he
of
says
a
he doesn't
silver
want one, I
Chevy
can
Malibu
take it later.
continues to lead police on on what has been a frustrating pursuit, to say the least. You know,
By the
I wanna
way,
bring this
all
to a
250 of you guys that are here right now
and
with us,
as much
do us
as
a
it
favor.
looks like,
Go over to the
this
YouTube,
may be
go to
petering
Creedence and
out,
Bishop
it's
Show, scrolling right there
concerning
across the bottom of the
for
screen.
everybody
Give
involved,
us a
both
subscribe
here
with notifications
Pier
on
7
and
HD,
like
as well
this
as those units
video.
right behind him. I can assure you that
Helps us out.
nobody is letting their antenna down.
Or if you
because
don't like
a
us, a
situation
thumbs
like
down. I'll
this
take that
always
too.
has the potential of turning very volatile on a dime. And,
On a
without
dime,
knowing what
Creed.
the
Not a
mental
quarter, not a
state
penny,
of
but a
that driver
dime.
is behind the wheel, they are going to use every precaution in dealing with him, and that has been very evident. Again, to reiterate, we have not seen even a hint
They have done very
of
good
a pit maneuver.
hanging back.
We have not seen any additional spike strip attempts, which they have had opportunities at various points. To
Well, you're
perform
here
both,
now, though. That's what
and they
counts.
could have taken it upon themselves to at the
Well, Creed,
direction of a
I know you
watch
missed a
commander,
bunch,
bring
as you
this
can see
to
from the
an
chat.
end.
How they're saying it
That
was
way,
insane, it was
instead,
crazy.
they are giving
That's because
the
you missed a
driver
bunch when you were
lot of
gone.
leeway
So there you go.
and
Good job,
allowing him
guys.
I was
to
watching.
give up
Damn it.
What, you can't keep up with that?
No, I was telling everybody to say that you missed something when you come back.
Oh,
So
I
you
was
had to leave.
hey, listen, I got to monitor you tonight. I was out there watching. I'm like a program director,
Wow,
listening to the old
God.
radio.
He comes back in, Mikey. I heard at least 3 seconds of dead air.
We need to have a chat after this.
When you're off the air, come to my
Thank
office.
you for that.
Yeah,
Appreciate
yeah.
it.
You're welcome. We do appreciate it. Thank you, Chris Christie.
I mean, look at all the guys. I mean, they're everywhere.
Yeah,
And
they
not-
really are.
I mean, come on, man. Throw down some spike strips.
If
you
he
know.
keeps this speed, he'll be in Mexico by tomorrow.
Yeah. Maybe he knows something about fuel efficiency we don't know, and he's really making the most of his gas he has right now.
Yeah, seriously. Can you imagine?
Are you
I
kidding me?
Oh, my God.
How many times do I have to change his feed tonight?
15.
Give me a second.
I'm giving you a second, but that's it.
That's all you giving me?
They're on attack.
But yeah, imagine that trucker, jumping up on a major.
Being held over. They need to clear and handle calls. Also advise all units they need to see incident 4589 for officer safety.
Thank
Good
you.
old 5,
4
6,
units
8,
are being
9.
held over. I'll watch 4 units are being held over.
Got it.
Clear for calls for service.
Thank God.
77 units monitor.
Yeah.
Run, Ricky Bobby, run. Hey, Bill.
4589 for officer safety.
Oh, that's
Well,
great.
It was up. It was working. Give it a second. Working
One of
here.
those nights, huh?
It is one of those nights, man. I'm telling you.
One of them
One of
nights.
those nights.
We go 6 on DV.
No reason to worry tonight. Yeah, look at all the people on the overpass watching.
Yeah, I mean it's now become a major event. when you're an hour and a half into the chase.
Mikey said, "Go ahead, give a thumbs down. It doesn't matter."
Oh yeah, you can give it
Same
a
way.
thumbs down. Works the same for us.
Exactly the same as a thumbs up. So
Yeah. YouTube don't look at what it is, just that you
Listen.
made an action.
we've been holding steady around 250 people. Only 2 people with the thumbs down. Ain't too bad.
Yeah, it's not too bad. Unfortunately, there was only 1 like. Unreal. Terrible stuff. Terrible stuff.
Southwest Station.
Thank you, Pepper.
Apple.
Hey, George. 21 is just running code 3 from Southwest Station 2.
Is that where he's heading?
4151 South Figueroa at the Park Motel.
Oh, there's a trailer. If you could just pull up onto the back of that, you could lose the cops.
Miss the tank and jet, but no worries.
Southeast to take over the traffic break.
Cat, I think you're drunk. Dan, I mean, he was
civilian traffic we've got now in here too.
He was hauling around a lot on surface streets for quite a while.
Holding 7 calls in a queue.
A few close calls here and there, but nothing too crazy. But the dude's got it in him. He's been running for an hour and a half now. Now it's a waiting game to see what happens. Are we all going to be disappointed at the end of this? I hope not.
Oh, we better not be.
It better be a good ending after all of this.
Better be a bloodbath. No, I'm kidding. No bloodbaths.
Come on, I secretly know you want. Listen. Most of our community, most of our family here in the chat has been talking about they want some action with the guns.
We want some action.
That's what they've been asking for.
We want our guns. Get them out.
Tobin, what do you think? I get paid?
Yeah. Guess what, Tobin? Joke's on you. We're on the same pay scale, me and him.
No, joke's on you. All the Snapchats, all the ad revenue, all the super, whatever, all the super stickers.
Super stickers, yeah.
All goes to this account down here.
5, are you clear?
My God. I'm trying to make sure we got another feed ready to go, but it's been like all over.
I love this, though. It really, this shot right here is so OJ-esque, though, isn't it? I mean, so much like, that's so funny.
It's crazy that this has continued on and on and on.
7.
That's a good one, too, Adrian. I like that idea where they start bumping around a little bit.
Direction. PR is in room
Rip
109 at the
Screech.
Park Motel.
Unreal, man.
21 Figure 21 units, 24151 Figueroa. Appears on back of ice. He's in room 109.
Look how they pulled back so far. Do you think they know something we don't? The reason they pulled back so far right now?
Are they pulled back so far? He's right on his ass. What are you talking
No, I'm
about?
talking
Oh, you
about
mean
the
the shot? Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, the shot's really wide, and everybody's really wide like that.
Just suspects in the area, 4151 suspect.
Listen, if you're so worried about him shooting, why are you running right up like that?
Passing Manchester, if a unit could take over.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I mean, it's kind of crazy.
They are right on him. Is that a rescue services over there on the One side. Yeah. Ease up. All right, so you got.
It's at the Herman. It's at the Manchester Avenue exit, apparently.
Yeah. Do you know
see
where
the
the
sign.
Manchester exit is? That's where they're at. No, come on, man! Don't do this to me. Oh, God.
What?
Especially when everybody's playing replays, by the way, right now.
Are they? Do you think they're jumping on accidentally pulling up replays?
From Southwest Drive in Venice.
Loud. That's part of what makes it great, isn't it? Though.
25T, 35 responding code 3 from Southwest Drive in Venice. Specific Coast Highway approach.
If he is, John, he's got a lot of cars to wait out. Are we talking politics over here, Brick? No fun. We don't want to be talking about politics when we got a live chase going on. Come on now.
Come on, man.
That's for Facebook.
That's for
Facebook, Tyler,
baby.
that's funny that you said that. As a matter of fact, I messaged Mikey earlier. They had an explosion in an area where they keep all movie stuff on a lot. And there was an explosion. Did they ever say? Did you watch it very long? I kind of jumped out because
I jumped out of it because I was watching it, and when they widened the shot, you could see like tons of trailers. I mean, like tons of.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Because I mean, they're not filming that much, obviously. So, Nathan, please do cbshowemail@gmail.com. And we got to chase again, guys. For anybody that's new, anybody who's just jumping in, tomorrow we got a big one lined up for you. For We Gotta Chase. That's where Mikey and I go live every weekday, Monday through Friday, 4:05 p.m.
Oh my God,
Eastern.
there's a fire. That's what all that other stuff is. There's a fire to the left. Ahead, no, just ahead of them, there's a fire going on, and there's a bunch of
It's a vehicle
trucks and stuff there. Yeah,
It's a vehicle. I just saw something come by on the Twitter that said that there's a couple of disabled vehicles, so that's kind
They're
of
on
interesting.
fire.
Oh my God.
They're burning right now. So ahead of this guy right now is a car on fire and like
crazy.
a bunch of fire trucks.
How shut down is it?
It looked pretty shut down. I'm watching two different feeds. So I mean, he's going to either have to run into this fire up here where there's cars on the side of the road on fire and all the fire trucks. That's why we saw that fire truck. I said, "What was that there for?" There it is. Look up on the right hand side.
JM checking in. Oh my God, look at that. Hey, from the Philippines. Jesus, look at that. Oh, that's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
I hope he has some toll money because I see there's some tolls
coming. Oh my
coming.
God, what a fire. Dude, it is crazy what's going on. I can see it from the other side. It was a massive fire.
Are you clear?
Well, it had to have been. It looked like the sparks were popping way up there. Guys, almost hitting 300. We love it. Please slap a like on this if you like car chases. Subscribe to the YouTube channel, Creedence and Bishop Show. We appreciate it. We love having you here. We got an awesome community built, and we just want to keep growing, keep it going. And
this chase has had everything. We've had high speed. We've got an armed assailant. We've had low speeds. We've had a guy changing clothes in the car. A car fire, which was enormous. You guys really just didn't get the scale of that fire that was going on underneath there.
JM, I know it's bright where you are, but it is nighttime here. We're on the East Coast. This is in the West Coast, but it's nighttime. That would be why.
Where are you? That is
Philippines. We just said it.
Oh, okay. Philippines. Sorry,
Jeez,
I'm over here. We're trying to.
I know you're watching things that we should have had up on the screen. I wanted to see the fire. What the hell?
You don't want this feed. It's bad. We're on the better feed. Trust me when I say we're on the better feed.
Adam says the SWAT team is up at the top of the screen in the center lane.
Oh, I hope so. We've got to stop this guy. I mean, now we're getting back into traffic. We were really out of the traffic when we had every chance to stop this so we wouldn't be involving any innocent citizens.
Channel is citywide.
Or is anyone innocent?
TAC 3, channel 45. Citywide TAC 3, channel 45.
Look, I would lose control and be like, you know what? Screw it, man. I'm taking this guy out. This has got to end. Gun, no gun. All we're doing is giving them time to reload.
558.
Hey, you know, listen, if they've got a certain way of having to do things, they're going to do it, especially with that many eyes on them.
Oh, yeah.
83.
Yeah, he's gone to sleep. He's done passed out like 10 miles ago.
Great name.
Yeah.
Sleepy Joe.
Sleepy Joe. Yeah. Can you believe that? The Lions
Victor 1, 18 Victor 1, come in.
get Jared Goff and 3 really killer draft picks.
I don't know, Steven.
The crowd is falling. Death the eel. I mean, silent.
I could clip your audio saying real long and dark, and everyone is really wide right now. Yeah, Joshua, I think that
Feel
that
free.
makes sense.
Feel free. Minutes to downtown, only 4. That's right, folks. 4 minutes to downtown.
Morton, love it. How many police academies are there? 9?
Oh,
I mean, 9? Or
9
more.
There's a whole lot of police academies.
Comet, are you kidding me? Is it going to be one of those kind of nights? I'm cool with it.
I got what they call nothing but 10.
Nothing but 10. Till Mikey starts talking like this.
Felony.
Oh.
Flower and Vernon. Code 3 incident 4651.
I'm going to make me a cup of coffee.
Felony. Flower and Vernon. Code 3 incident 4651. Already 1209.
Well, you guys, so many comments, I can't even click on them.
Keep them coming.
By so quick. I love it. I'm just trying to get caught
A
up.
building is on fire hit. So that was a building fire?
Oh, was it? But it was right underneath the, that would make sense. I mean, there was a lot of fire there.
Yeah, I mean, it was an insane fire. Now here we are going, where are we going now? Is this a tunnel? What the hell are we going into? There's so many choppers there all in each other's way at this point.
Right, Tyler?
It's a thrill-a-minute roller coaster ride.
Sagefield says, just a day that ends in Y in L.A.
Mm-hmm.
I'm telling you, they have a lot of chases here. They really do.
And a lot of traffic. Now there's so much traffic, it's almost like, where are we at? We're trying to now reorient ourselves to figure out where he's underneath that bridge. You see the lights. Bridge, overpass, whatever you want to call it.
Pepper, you're the best.
Thanks, Pepper, for staying on it.
Thank you. Pepper needs a blue wrench.
She's working on being that blue wrench, isn't she? She's wrenching. Yeah, our blue wrench isn't even here, is he? Wow.
Her sister says she must be sleeping.
Oh, wow.
April's always here.
That's very important.
April's missing a big one. Oh, well, what is happening there? There's a bunch of, look at it. Is that like it must be a bunch of homeless living. That's an encampment. Did you see that?
Yeah. What the hell?
Yeah, it must be because it's a dead. No, it's not even a dead end. I don't know what the hell that was.
Look, they let their homeless live anywhere they want around there.
Christian, I know nothing about 4chan, but that's great. Love it and welcome.
This 4chan person. These old radio guys said thank you. Thank you. Many blessings. If I ever have people to send, I will send them to him or them.
John, we're closing in on hour 40.
37 days later.
Kyle wants to send a long-distance dedication out to his baby.
What was that?
Here's
one that we would always hear that lady talking. Delilah, whatever her name
Delilah,
was.
yes.
Oh, my
Jesus
God.
Christ.
She drove me crazy.
Here's a long-distance dedication. You guys keep saying Bearcat. Is there a Bearcat around that I'm not seeing? And can those even go faster than 5 miles an hour? This is like the only chase that you actually probably could use a Bearcat in. I mean,
Okay, here's the scenario. Will they stop if one of his buddies pulls up next to him and refills the car and just lets him go?
do they do anything or they just hang back and wait? That's a great question.
Yeah, do they wait for him?
Ty, I don't know. I mean, he was hauling at 90 miles an hour. If he had a good bit of tank of gas, I mean, he could drive hours on a tank of gas. I mean, I would think even with some of these newer vehicles, that's a Chevy Malibu, right? I mean, it looks pretty new.
Correct.
I mean, even if you're going at 90 miles an hour with a full tank, I'd imagine you could go quite a long time. I would think, right?
Yeah, especially at these speeds. He is still, oh my God, I can see in the car, and he is still like just going nuts, man. Nothing has changed with this guy.
Dan, it is kind of crazy. I mean, you think about the amount of,
my God.
well, think about this. Think about the amount of money that this news, the news spends on their airships being up with paying people and the
Think
and the
about
fuel.
all the super stickers and super chats they're getting. It's not like that. They're getting tons of super chats and stickers right now.
I don't think they even
money.
have. They don't even have that on the news.
Probably not. But you know what? It was worth a try.
Are you
All right,
e-begging?
So he runs out of gas, pulls over on the shoulder road, calls AAA. AAA shows up and starts putting gas in the car. Do the cops stop AAA?
I don't think so. I think they hang back and do nothing.
That's what I figured too.
Shelley, that's kind of funny when you think about it. I mean, I know you're making a joke, but think about it. It could be. I mean, he was shuffling around, doing all kinds of crazy crap, and then kind of got on the gas a little bit for a while. And now he's back to being really slow.
He is talking to everyone he knows on that phone.
I'm sure he is. Anybody find his Facebook live feed yet?
Maybe he's calling into work to let him know he might not be there tomorrow. He might be.
Ty, he's just chilling. Maybe changing his pants again. I don't know.
He is really slowing down now. He is stopping, perhaps.
Hey, we've thought that he's been out of gas like 4 times now, but
They are in Southwest Division at 37th Street.
I think at this point the cops would let him, if he ran out of gas, get out, open the door, and just kind of push it with his hand on the wheel.
Dave,
I
no.
guarantee they have at least 6 though.
that are in the dollar bid, and then the last 3 are the normal price.
Am I the only one that thought the really tough talking cop in Police Academy movies was hot? The blonde, that
The
yelled
which
at people all
one?
the time? The blonde chick, the blonde cop that yelled at everybody.
Oh, Selena said coming through with 8 Police Academy movies total.
There you go.
Please do, Roger.
Don't
Dirk.
worry, they'll make another one. Dirk,
Legend. Thank you.
Dirk.
On 110 Happy Expo.
Appreciate that, Dirk.
Thanks,
Loves the
Dirk.
name, by the way. Dirk, you're the man.
Dirk is a
Man of the
manliest
hour.
name you could have. Dirk.
Dirk is very cool. Thank you, Dirk.
Wasn't that the name of the guy in the Dragon's Lair game that would go and rescue the girl Daphne? What was his name? Like Dirk the Daring?
that's above me.
Above my pay grade. Thank you,
Hell
Dirk.
yeah. Hey, your e-begging worked, Mikey.
What do you know?
Thank you. Thank you, Dirk. You're the best.
My friend Tobin needs a tire on his car.
Dan, you're the greatest. If I subscribe, I expect faster car chases.
You will get those from us. Unfortunately, this one.
Tomorrow is not a 2-hour long slow one. Just so you know, it's an hour long. It's a long
Fast-paced.
one.
Tons of action.
It will be faster paced. For those of you who are new, have jumped in, closing in on 300 here on the on this live, which is awesome to see all of you. Look at this on the side of the road.
Why are they
See,
zooming in on that?
I don't know. That's
Is that a fan club? What are they doing?
I don't know. Tomorrow, right here on this channel, myself and Mike will be back 4:05 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. We want to invite you. Just come in and give it a chance tomorrow. If you get a chance, come in, say hi on the chat. We've got a big, long one, good one set up for you. Viewer submitted car chase. That's where, again, the viewers submit the car chases. We sit here and do the same thing that we're doing now, just with a chase that's a classic chase, we'll call it. But yeah, so
Pre-owned.
We'll see. It's a pre-owned, yes. Tomorrow at 4:05 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, we'll be here. This makes the O.J. Simpson chase look like cheetahs chasing a gazelle. I love it.
He's
so
driving
this is-
slow, but he is living very quick in that car right now. He is, he is pumped. He's high as a kite.
3Z2.
Crazy. Again, thanks, Dirk. Really do appreciate it.
No,
man.
really.
It helps us out tremendously. We you'll never really hear us ask Mikey. He'll joke about it sometimes, but we really do appreciate the donations, and it helps us out here on the channel, and it helps us to keep doing what we're doing, and even more of it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Griffin is currently watching while on the toilet. Listen, it don't matter where you watch from; it's just as good. And listen, to be able to provide entertainment, since during such a time like that, I understand.
Okay, so I'm looking
excuse
at this other
me.
shot. There are people basically living on those little overpasses. They got like tents and stuff.
Yeah. Hey, listen. You can do whatever you want. You can live wherever you want. Yeah.
We got a good shot right into the window there.
Melody, on this one, they cannot do a pit because it is an armed suspect. So there's going to be no pit. They're going to let this one roll out, and we'll see what happens.
He's already shot someone earlier in the day, so that's why they are, bearing down on him. Such immense power.
Jeffro, how are you, buddy? Good to see you.
They shoot every day on the freeway, right? The cops get out.
His lawyer telling him not to endanger anyone, but don't stop either. Just keep going.
Right. Give him time to get to the courthouse to be waiting for you.
Roger, where'd you send it? Where the hell is it?
Where'd you send a donation? Goodwill?
In the mail?
Checks in the mail.
Roger's sending it, what do you call that with Pony Express.
There you go. It's a MoneyGram. We got to go pick it up at the Walmart.
Dan says you need to jump over to NBC. What do we got on right now?
Right now we are watching Fox. No, we're not watching Fox 11. I think that's what we're watching. The name that shouldn't be said.
Oh yeah. No, don't say that. This one's not too bad though.
Everybody's got their own shot right now. I've got other ones, alternatives ready to go.
PCH Frampton.
Love you guys so much. I trying to hit everybody and say, oh, is she skipping now? No, it's all right.
Yeah, she's trying to be funny.
Morton, this time, with how crazy everything is with the virus and everything, I don't know. I mean, we made jokes about some people getting out real quick, But I mean, when he's moving a lot,
4446 for his dispute.
Moving around a lot.
We've actually come to a complete stop.
Yeah, I see that.
Boom, man. Sorry, psych. Fooled you.
5 Queen Lincoln 21 responding code 3 from South Traffic to Flower and Vernon.
This will be your greatest ending in your career of car chases. Stay tuned.
Oh.
All right, Rebecca, I'm going to take your word for it.
Is Rebecca going to come running out in front of the car and stop it or something? What's she gonna do?
Queen Lincoln 22, Roger.
Roger that.
Roger, Dodger.
What's your vector, Victor?
That's DUI traffic, code 2.
Saving gas, just rolling on neutral.
You just popping it in neutral and rolling downhill.
He's geeking.
Is that a medical term?
I believe so.
89th Street, East of Figueroa.
This is unreal.
It really is. Has to be
We're,
one of the most boring chases ever, but still, it's entertaining because it's like the dude won't
he's got a
stop
gun.
moving.
You know he's got a gun,
Nope.
so you don't know what's going to happen.
You know he's got a gun. He's got the cops are. I'm not going to say spooked, but you know on guard, anyways.
Jeffro, you're not going back to jail? Don't go back to jail. Don't go back to jail. Man. A blower, you say?
Request on the location, please.
Shelly had a wild 20s and 30s. Damn.
837, Roger, stand by.
You guys. Who's being vague? Oh, in the chat. Yeah, I noticed that.
916 West 41st Drive.
Okay, guys, I'm about to switch this because we have a way better feed. I'm going to say something.
Do
A
it
little
to
more.
it.
3 Frank 72, code 6, 24 in Ellendale on 5 X3, X3 Sam 343.
343. Over and out.
Frank 72, 24 in Allendale on 5 X3, X3 Sam 343.
Free for free? Did you say free for free?
Got a couple of people in the chat thinking they're funny.
What they say? What they say?
Oh, you don't want to know?
Oh, okay. I don't want to know.
Citywide TAC 3.
But it's very easy. We just ban you, so it's really kind of useless. Just FYI.
He has now lost his opportunity to get on the 10 freeway.
Oh, son of a bitch! He lost his opportunity. It's over.
Give me another opportunity.
Again, LAPD and CHP keeping the public back and keeping any additional cars from entering the freeway.
Here, respond. We'll go to Southeast first. Pick it up.
Now we look.
Adam 97.
Copy that.
17, we're already at the station. We'll get it.
And you can disregard Adam 17 as closest at the station.
Disregard.
Southeast unit.
Citizen flag down. Code 115.
As tame as this pursuit has been
Sorry,
over the last hour or so, it's worth mentioning that this is the
Anybody with letters, I'm just blocking you. Just FYI.
where
2046
some of
East
the
101 Street,
savvier
apartment 471,
drivers
code
know
2
that
and
they
4758.
What did you say?
find a hiding spot in the buildings, in the tall buildings of downtown LA. There are a
35,
number
18 Adam 35
of
ready
parking
clear.
garages. There are a
It's all right,
number
Are
Rich. I
you
just
putting
got him.
people in timeout?
kind of squeeze into
Yuppers.
Isn't it time to put the kids to bed?
I mean, they're trying to troll. It's listen. That's some people. That's what they do on here. It's fine. Do your thing,
Trust
but
me,
just
it don't
trust
bother
me.
me.
There's lots of other. There's lots of. Well, when you just say racist crap, though, that's not even trolling. Like, I mean, at least do something troll-ish, not just racist stuff. It doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
But I mean, I guess that makes them feel. I don't know. I've never understood it, but it's fine. You do what you want. Put you in timeout and block you. I don't care. Come in and really troll, though. I mean, if you're gonna troll, not just come in and say something stupid like that.
Creed over here inciting trolls. Unbelievable. Creed
I don't care. They can troll all they want, but be good with it. I mean, it's like listening to 99X back in the day.
Oh my God, yeah.
Just do something. You know what I mean? It's fine. And sometimes when people are trolling, it's funny. It can be good, but when you come in and just do that, it's just...
Creed's gone. He's on bishop level of anger about this.
I know. I don't
there's
care.
somebody in the road? No.
Why is it... What? Oh, it's just an arrow.
It looked like somebody standing in the road.
It did. I thought that... I thought these guys were the ultimate troll, putting with a white robe and everything in the road like that. That's what I thought. That's trolling.
That was a trolling at the next level. Unbelievable. Now I'm gonna have to pull a Creed and BRB to the BR bathroom. Be right back.
Oh, you got to go number 2 or a number 3? Probably a number 3. He's been up for a while now after his old man nap. That would be my My guess. Wow, why are we pulling out that far? Because we're going into the city with a beautiful shot.
Kind of stay as long as we can here, just kind of conserving fuel. And
I don't know, Ghost. I mean, it's possible.
might as well see how this goes here through downtown.
Definitely possible. BJ, they cannot pit on this one because it is an armed suspect. So there's that. Guys, I love y'all. We're over 300 in here, and I can't keep up with the chat. So I'm trying to.
So much, we are not burning a whole lot of fuel. So
Just like the person being chased, he's also not burning much fuel. I'm telling you, Loud, it's number 3. He got up from his old man nap all confused and came over here. Got on the stream, effed that up. Yeah, it is. Well, that was quick. Did you even wipe?
Oh, I just peed right here in the office. I was like, you know what? If this guy can pee in the car, I can pee in the office. It's a prison cell anyway, so what does it matter? Here's the big thing, Creed. When do these cops start running out of gas? I mean, they're going to have to start switching out and replacing each other here.
Oh, they could be, though. I mean, we don't even know who the lead unit is, but you're absolutely right. I mean, some of them, I'm sure. Yeah, I'm with you, Sammy. Let's do it. Emerson, watching from a country where they do not play when it comes to car chases. They'd be out there in this airship and this helicopter shooting right now.
They'd already shot this guy 3 times.
I know, right? Gannon, Gannon, have you ever seen the clip of Earnhardt getting up, out of his seat, getting up and wiping off the windshield? It's a great one.
Do you think this guy will be released before daybreak? I mean, they said they shot somebody. Think that's in there?
I think that they'll risk the Corona with that one.
Unbelievable.
Very cool. Thank you very much.
Keep an eye on the chat. I'll BRB.
Sure you will. Creed's
My turn.
He's like the dad that says, you know what, I'm going to get a pack of cigarettes.
Uh-oh, wait.
We're stopped.
Now we're really stopped, and this is the first time that we've actually had that. That's enough. He's just messing. He playing. Where's he going? Toward Ventura.
Yeah, he quickly decided to get off like this.
Heading towards the 5. Shelly, love it. Making money. Oh, he's heading on to the 101 towards Hollywood. Watch that chat.
Watching it.
How hard is it to go in the back end and get a blue wrench or two? Because you might need some.
I can do that real quick. Give me a minute.
If you can't, you can't, but we're going to need to do that at some point. I mean, we're good right now. I got all the clowns.
Gotcha.
Mostly all the clowns out, but,
Speaking of Cannonball Run. All right, so Creed, the old man in the sea, has left us. Now we're back again underneath bypasses. It looks like we're getting off on some...
Now getting onto the 101 northbound. So we're transitioning off of the 110 freeway onto the northbound side of the 101. That'll take him into Hollywood if he continues, and that will create an even bigger traffic nightmare for everybody traveling through.
they got to go ahead and stop him now. Get him.
That's good news. But now we're on the 101 freeway where traffic is going to be severely impacted. What it does do is allows CHP to reopen the northbound side of the 110 freeway, and that will relieve a very heavy traffic backup that has built up over the last 60 minutes. Now, our suspect picking up speed once again, and now northbound on the 101 freeway. With traffic getting by here, we'd expect another traffic break in place in the next couple of minutes. In fact, the request has been put out, so that traffic will be halted here in just a second. We're going away from the downtown LA buildings and into East Hollywood.
Very slow rolling. By the way, I'm taking care of some of this once again. More business. Oh. Slow rolling, very slowly. We're getting really nowhere fast with this guy. Nope. Come on, man.
Without knowing exactly what's going on in the suspect's head, it's starting to become clearer that he is enjoying the attention, and
He loves attention.
At various overpasses, we've seen a number of people posting about this pursuit. Lots of people following along on social media. Obviously, we are streaming everywhere.
I mean, he's going slow enough now. We don't even have to shoot out tires. You can just come up and slash them.
LA City. So you can see a major situation that has
Thank you so much.
turned into
Appreciate
quite a spectacle. What was a very dangerous high-speed pursuit through Inglewood has turned into
Yeah, you would think by now we would go ahead and have taken that kind of moves, but I mean,
downtown LA
it doesn't make any sense.
101 freeway. So, despite the lack of action,
He probably is.
Here, still a volatile situation behind the wheel, as a driver who is believed to be armed and dangerous has shown
More basement dwellers jumping out, I see.
Man, yeah, give me a minute.
I know. I grabbed a bunch of them. I guess that's just entertainment for some people. I just I don't get it.
Is just how much fuel is left in the tank. The car itself appears to be in perfect driving condition.
I mean, that's the kind of stuff that they do in other countries. I'm telling you, they blast them. You want to end some pursuits, start doing that.
Or potentially even a pursuit intervention.
I mean, to me, we're 2 hours in. You're sending the wrong message at this time. I mean, I understand being careful, but now we're sending the message like, if you want to get lots of attention and tell your friends, hey, check me out. Now you're giving way too much attention.
I think the reason why they haven't spiked him, haven't tried to pit him, haven't done anything is just because this is what they do when it's an armed suspect. They're just extremely cautious when it comes to this.
At this point, almost over.
Been there, done that, James.
Acting very erratically, still maintaining remarkable composure and control of the vehicle.
Phil, we had to spend about 10 minutes of the broadcast just blocking and reporting and removing people that sit in their basement and just come in here and just put racist stuff for some reason, because I guess that's fun for some people. And it's like the worst trolling. Oh, he stalled out, or the video has?
Video's still going. At least on my end.
Good point, puppy. That'd be a good one. We haven't seen that in a car chase yet. I thought it said on the 101 heading towards Hollywood, but we were already through downtown LA. So I think, we're picking up speed now, hitting 50.
Just FYI, we
60.
bought ourselves a couple of minutes. We've got Burbank standing by for fuel.
Uh-oh.
All right. Pepper can take care of business now.
Thank you, Pepper.
She's got the wrench.
Congratulations on your wrench, Pepper.
We're back. We're back.
Trying times, Pepper. Trying
miles
times.
per hour. The suspect apparently boring himself and now deciding to push the pedal to the metal here. 95 miles per hour, and
wow,
has become once again
108.
A situation that I was afraid of.
I mean, now here we are heading towards Hollywood, hauling ass
per hour, northbound side of the 101 freeway. After an hour of hovering between 30 and 40 miles per hour, he is now really stepping on. Fortunately, very light traffic.
Back on the brakes though.
Oh my God! Unbelievable. Look at this, Creed. What is with this thing tonight?
Right as soon as it gets going good, too. What did you completely lose him?
On the northbound side.
Oh,
my
God.
They decided they didn't want me to continue to watch.
Through Hollywood here, if he decides to stay on the 101, he could continue on into the San Fernando Valley.
This is wild. My friend knows this person. His name is Sam Hyde. He doesn't.
And
plan
once
on
again,
giving
you
himself
keep
up.
reading these. Why do you keep reading those? You know
Oh,
it's the
should I
same-
stop? Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. What do I know?
Sorry, Grandpa.
Sorry.
To close off entrance ramps and keep traffic at bay. But the suspect,
Got him.
after an extended slow-speed joyride, now pushing the pedal to the metal
Good old
and picking up quite a bit of steam.
Yeah.
Good old
yeah.
trusting Creed.
Slightly,
Listen,
but
it's past
still,
midnight here on the East Coast.
Looks like he is just ready. It looks like he is just ready to take this somewhere. Where, we don't know. We don't know what's going on in his head. We don't know.
Jesus, what was that?
I don't know. Dog was run over, maybe? I'm not sure.
It's important to know where he's from. Law enforcement may very well be aware of where he resides, but we really don't know what his background is or what neighborhoods.
You got you have the power now, Pepper. Get him.
But he's certainly has up until
Clean it up.
An aimless ride, but now we see him picking up speed here, coming up on Western Avenue. So coming up on Western Avenue, northbound side of the 125, relatively light on the southbound side, but he is by himself, all 4 lanes.
Oh God, you people.
Old gay couples.
Love it. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, all the way across a couple of states even.
But we are now traveling much closer to the speed limit.
That's my favorite one, by the way.
Somewhere around there.
Hot dog water.
Now that's the kind of trolling I'm talking about. See, that is so much better than just walking in here with a bunch of racist
Yeah.
stuff. I
Come
like
out with
that a
something
lot
good.
more.
I like
Thank
that.
you. Thank you.
The one where the guy said we were fat and ugly, I'm like, come on, you do better than that. I was like,
Oh, did I miss that? I'm sorry.
6-year-old. Yeah, come on.
I'm serious.
The suspect
terrible.
sitting back in the driver's seat now looks like he is a bit calmer than he was earlier. Something that has been of concern throughout this chase was his antics behind the wheel and occasionally reaching underneath.
Why
See,
are we
that's
slowing down yet again?
That's what I mean, Jennifer. Some trolling can be good.
Yeah, some's funny.
That's what you should do. But I mean, seriously. So if you come in here, like as a group that's like, oh, we're gonna go get them, and all you're doing is saying racist stuff, like that is Jesus. Obviously, rookies.
Miles per hour, stepped on it for a little bit. And,
I was wondering the same thing.
And you can see just a second ago has that cell phone in his hand, so he is presumably texting. At one point, it certainly
Texting,
looked like he
he's
had
calling.
Griffin, I know nothing about all that, so I appreciate the heads
It
up.
looks like he is just going to continue this through Hollywood into the Cahuenga Pass, and that'll put him here in the San Fernando Valley in just a few minutes as he continues to travel northbound.
I mean, Hammerhead, I'd be doing the same thing too if I made that stupid of a decision.
Pulling off here in just a second and take a
You think his mom, his wife, who is this? He's arguing with. Very, very active.
hopefully we
That's when you get hit by a guitar truck. Is it a fender bender? Spooky. Good one.
just a couple of minutes as we
Well done.
leave you though. We're gonna
If this keeps going on, my fat ass is going to have to order some pizza.
Yeah, well, your fat ass is going to have to find a new feed because they are getting ready to jump, I think. Seal Club, you are the best. Thank you so much.
we'll try and stay with it.
Much appreciated.
We're gonna continue
Much
on.
appreciated.
That's great.
Trained
I
on
love
the
it.
suspect, who is coming to a pause at Cahuenga Boulevard.
Why do you think they're going to jump off this feed? You're killing me, Creed.
Because they're, he just said it, because they got to go. They've got Burbank on standby. They're going to fuel. That's why. God, listen, would you?
I'm sorry. I'm busy trying to keep up with these feeds.
Yes,
The 8,000 feeds I'm trying to run over here that nobody's on right now for some reason.
Right there with you, JF. Absolutely.
Yeah, we'll keep the camera on it. Again, he is picking up a little bit of speed here. We're going to take this opportunity and be back with you.
Oh my God! Don't do this to me.
I want a refund.
You getting it? Getting a refund. $6. Interest. Look, you can say whatever you want as long as you subscribe. That's all I'm asking. I get paid either way. Come on, man. Really?
Is Wingstop good?
No.
I've never even been.
What are we? I mean, we're now at the point of where are we?
Anybody control. We don't mind YouTube user. Just don't do stupid stuff.
Yeah.
At least be creative.
Pissing people off, man. Who is troll?
Put your shoe on your head. It would be hilarious.
Shoe? I don't even have any shoes.
I went to Walmart in my slippers today, by the way.
Congrats.
Thank you.
Like,
were they trying to find him now? What are we doing?
Now we're all over the place.
Kyle, it sure is. It's a massive cup that it lights up.
If we go to NBC, by the way, it looks like El Pupo.
Yeah. What is happening?
I have no idea.
I don't think it is yet.
No, there's no way it's over. You crazy.
Rachel, I just think we've been whoa. Did you see those?
Yeah.
Jesus.
What are we doing here?
All right, so we have a tow truck. No, this is the start of construction. That cop right there, almost all of them just got killed. Almost just got killed there on that one. Jesus. That was strange.
Yeah, they're all like, all the cameras right now are like all over the place. Like, I'm looking at NBC 7. I'm looking at 4.
As we wait for clearance at Burbank, I want to go ahead and get you up to date here. Continuing northbound on the 101 freeway, the suspect appears to be approaching a set of spike strips on the northbound side of the 101 freeway.
Learn how to spell, man. You're spelling it wrong.
Jesus.
It's with a Y.
There. We'll see if he goes around.
Leave that one up for a minute.
No, that's not him yet.
Because that's like, can you do better, please?
We'll see if he continues. He's slowing down quite a bit, even hugging that gore point, possibly showing signs of getting off the freeway. So we are now being cleared into Burbank, but again, just to
We're busy watching cops nearly get hit by cars.
No kidding, Jesus.
Visual, but for now,
God, Bishop's not even here, and he's getting trolled by this one.
Yeah, Bishop, where's that son of a bitch?
Low in testosterone. God almighty. Oh, your trolling is terrible. That's really not good. Like, I'd be embarrassed if I came in and trolled and said, just, now we're really messing. Why would you be standing in the middle of the road, though?
I like the sign they put up. He's just going around you, bro.
So,
what are you doing?
What was that all about?
Yeah,
that was terrible.
Spike strip there, but the driver just swerved right around.
Well, yeah, because he didn't want to ram the car
up the freeway here. He is now in the San Fernando Valley. And
put like a 12-foot spike strip out on, 6 lanes of traffic.
What appeared to be the first sign of a spike attempt in this pursuit.
Well, that was a terrible attempt.
Fake out, kind of
that was awful.
The suspect picking up more speed once again.
At least they tried something.
City, and that will be that for now. But again, reporting live from Air 7
leaving it.
We will continue to follow his movements, and we'll be back with you in just a few minutes on the other side of this road.
Okay, yeah. Other
on
side.
this refuel. What do you think? It's still going?
Yeah.
Am I not nuts? Were the spike strips not directly like on the side of the car?
Yeah, they didn't get them anywhere. I don't know what the hell.
So
they're
weird.
doing.
So strange. I mean, even if we got to watch the bad feed, might as well put that up for a bit.
You got it, boss.
You think we're madder? We're getting madder, are we? Getting madder? Not mad at all. I'm not mad.
I laugh about that.
It's fine, and like I said, troll all you want, but seriously, if that's the best
Where
that you
are
can
we
do,
at
listen,
now, by the way?
we're off the highway apparently. We spent 2 decades in radio on rock radio. We've seen everything there is to see.
Christmas
and
is still
you
happening
being
in
the
this neighborhood.
new generation of trolls, if that's the best that you can do, I mean, Jesus. Not mad at all. I'm embarrassed by the fact that your life consists of coming in here and not doing very well. That's all.
Or Creed acknowledging you exist.
or that.
I'm embarrassed.
But I don't mind. I don't care. I mean, it's part of it.
I know, but I'm trying to do this chase.
What are you trying to do?
I'm trying to watch these guys.
Trying to find audio at some point, maybe?
Yeah, that's what I'm over here doing.
Cheers,
You're
Taco.
Playing with children.
Well, sometimes, listen, that's what they like.
We have no audio, by the way, right now.
Jesus, it is just a night. Like, nobody can get their crap together tonight.
Oh, no, we're just jumping from feed to feed to feed.
That's what I was thinking, Dave. And on top of that, it looked like the spike strip was directly in front of the car.
All right, so they had the car, and they laid the spike strips directly in the car, not on the shore of the road or anything like that, so he has to go around it. And they had put up a road construction sign, or there was already one up, whatever that was. But now they've just pissed him off, and he's just moving, really.
He definitely stepped it up.
We're here in the middle of nowhere. Can't see anything, hardly.
So now it seems like there's no airships in the sky with the, well, there is, but that's kind of light. Oh, is that it? That makes sense. So they were set up, ready to go. And hello.
Yeah.
God, here we go again, you guys. Jesus, just wasting your time. Why? Why even bother?
Here we are, 2 hours, 18 minutes in. Creed lost his mind and started blocking everyone in the chat.
Well, I mean, do you not want me to these people that are putting N's and I's and G's and I mean, what you want me to not do that?
Nothing's happening right now, so you can do that.
Okay,
we're literally watching this guy actually do something at this point. I can't believe we're at 365 people. Yeah, I'm happy about that. 374 people.
I like how they come in and hit, and then did you see how quickly we got? We were at 405. That was 30 of them we just got.
Yeah.
I guess we just gotta. I'll just do a permanent block on them. That's even easier, I guess, rather than just the.
What are you timing
timeouts,
people
you know?
out? What are you timing people out for? You just block them.
Well, because I don't want to hit the wrong one, then I'd feel bad.
Oh, okay, wrong. Yeah, don't block the decent folk.
Yeah.
KTLA ran out of fuel. I believe it. Everybody.
Yeah, I think that's. It seems like everybody at the same time pretty much did. Aaron, yes, it
live, up to date, pretty as real as it gets at this point. 2 hours, 19 minutes into this chase.
If you got a second, go into loud could help too.
All right, we'll get loud Elvis in there.
I don't know how to do any of that, guys.
I got it.
Get ready. We're back up to 4:30, so we got some more coming. It's a war.
Hey, it helps my numbers, so I can't really say too much.
Yeah, that's fine.
Let's see here. Where's old loud Elvis? There he is. There you go, Elvis. Now you can have fun.
Angel, is that true? That'd be funny if it was. I wouldn't doubt the dude went live at some point. I mean, you're this long into it.
He's got to get something out of it.
Not as I hope not as crazy as over here. Just people just really bored tonight. And oh, there's another one that's got to go. Oh, somebody beat me to it. Nice, you guys are quick. Love it. Well, welcome.
Welcome.
And good morning. Technically it is. It's
morning.
after the midnight.
We're going to let it all hang out.
Loud, we gave you the blue wrench, so do with it as you will. You and Pepper.
You can block people. Don't worry about putting them in timeout.
Oh, Esmeralda, that is no fun.
Well, damn. How you going to go live? Maybe he's got tons of followers already.
It's Brick. He's yeah, you can't see it, unfortunately. Love that name, Shelby.
He's making a TikTok. There you go. That's a hell of a TikTok. It's long as hell.
Bye, Nutrient. It's been fun. Is that true over on IG? Is that 0 post, 300 followers? Love that. I wish we knew how fast he was going.
Oh, by the way, the 441 people that are in here right now, if you would like this video or unlike it, whatever you want to do.
Oh, yeah,
make
thumbs
sure
down's cool.
Subscribe to our channel with notifications on.
Marco, it is
anytime.
a human, we believe.
Yes, male suspect, armed, shooting suspects already shot someone earlier today, they say.
Oh, you're
I wasn't
right.
there.
I'm going to it. Bye-bye. Got him. A lot of them have lots of accounts anyway, so it doesn't really matter.
I've got lots of accounts.
Jeffro, going 77. Thank you, Jeffro.
Keeping it in there. Thank you.
Jeffro, make your Instagram not private, please.
Yes, people are trying
so we
to
can
read
watch.
it.
No cops can stop this man, but a yellow cone can. Keep that in mind. As long as it's 19, that's not bad.
That's
Listen,
not bad
when we're closing in on 500 live here, and we appreciate that. Those of you who are not idiots in here just trolling, feel free to subscribe. Creedence and Bishop Show on YouTube. Those of you who are trolls and the rest of you, feel free to join us tomorrow for We Gotta Chase, where these two fat-ass gay lovers, myself and Mikey, will be live at 4:05 p.m. Eastern Standard Time right here on YouTube and on Facebook and Twitch and Twitter.
Jokes on you, thumbs down. Oh, my God.
They're driving away. They are gone. I do have up NBC over here.
You're on NBC.
NBC4, NBC Los Angeles, yeah. If you want to jump over that.
I'm pulling it up. Just give me a second.
This has gotten to the point where we're now playing rock, paper, scissors.
Yeah.
Get to the chopper.
Yeah, everybody's running out of gas all of a sudden.
I know. Everybody kind of got up at the same time, I guess.
I don't think nobody was expecting it to go this long either.
5:20. Thank you guys so much, man. That's a ton of you in here. Damn, you guys jumping.
All these children are
Jumping up. Including these old men here.
Right?
Okay. My pilot, James Pollard, telling me.
Hey, Jay.
Thank you, Jamie.
In Fresno.
My pilot, James Pollard, as well as Jamie back at the station, are letting me know that we're actually the only helicopter over this pursuit right now. The only helicopter that is.
All right, so this chase is live right now. We've been going at it for 2.5 hours. She is
Can you bring her down? Yeah, she's extremely loud.
I was trying to run everybody off.
And Alpha and
Exactly loud. I don't mind. That's the same thing with the thumbs down or the same as a thumbs up. So who cares?
Yeah.
So we are over this pursuit now, but I would also like to mention that I'm hearing on the scanner that there is another pursuit that the LAPD is handling, and that pursuit is in the Hollenbeck division of the LAPD, which is going to place it closer to the Boyle Heights area. So that's
Corey, I'm ready. Bring them on.
That's the same agency. The LAPD is having a handle at this time of the night on
11,000 people. Where are they coming from?
Yeah. Well, I mean, we're hitting 6.
Are we bringing in
that other pursuit that we're
troops?
Hearing is Hollenbeck, which is Division 4. The LAPD has
Hollenbeck
divisions in all.
He's back to slowing down again.
Since things seem to be going okay.
No.
Oh, yes, I can. Oh, yes, I can.
Okay, so while I sit here and talk to the 601 people that are here right now, make sure you give this video a like, a dislike, subscribe, whatever. Just jump on it. We've been covering this chase now for 2.5 hours. This guy is shot someone earlier in today. They've been following him with the
on the 101 freeway.
Everybody has had their turn following this guy. The choppers have had to come and go, refuel. This guy continues to go. He's having no problems. They said he's going live on Instagram here and there. This lady loves to talk as much as I do.
Lights on and then the airship overhead with
He's changed clothes, by the way, a few times in the car.
As long as you are clear.
But yeah, the 600 people that are here right now, make sure you go over, give our channel a subscribe, click on the notifications, and, you know, just hang out with us.
They try to box the driver in, and you never want to do that because you do not know if that person has a gun and if they're willing to use it against you. So
yeah, he does have a gun. We've established that.
All agencies that initiate pursuits want you to stay out of the pursuit if possible. If you see that there's a pursuit coming up behind you,
I like this way that they, by the way, our whole channel is based on that, and we are monetized. So you kind of wasted your time on that one, but thanks anyways.
Never try to be a hero, essentially, because
copyright infringement.
And all of the other agencies involved don't want you to put your life in danger in these types of situations.
Yeah. Now, if you're sitting here and say, why are they not doing a pit maneuver? They're not going to do one because he's armed, which is the weirdest thing I've ever heard. Spicy chicken sandwich. Ooh, that sounds good.
Approaching Alvarado here on the 101.
Yeah, this is all fair use. Not worried about that. I think YouTube knows what they're talking about a little more than he does. By the way, if you're just joining us here, the 654 of you that are here right now, this chase has gone on and on and on. But he's got a gun, so they're going to continue to let him go.
Police talking about spike strips again.
You would think this was a hybrid, but it is not a hybrid car. This is, I think, a Malibu.
Just in case the person is monitoring our broadcast, or they have a friend or a family member who is listening, we wouldn't want them to share that information. And you see it there.
Spike strip avoided, no problem. I mean, they just put a... why wouldn't they have somebody on both sides of the road to put out a spike strip for this guy?
Hit it, of course, it would have been on the passenger side.
And he didn't hit it.
Passenger side rear could have run over the strip. It's hard to tell, but now I'm seeing sparks. He has to have hit it.
He did. You think?
He has to have hit that last spike strip because I do
Where'd
now
you see
see
sparks?
Sparks. And it'll be on the passenger side. So my pilot, Jim, is going to try to get on the passenger
Get on the
side,
other side, Jim.
so that
Finally,
we can
some action,
monitor
people.
that section
2
of the park,
hours
because
and
if there's
30
any
minutes in.
damage, it's going to be on that side, and I definitely
Finally, some
saw
action.
sparks after the fact. So I believe that is going to be an effective spike strip. And if you've never seen those,
If she's
before,
wrong
they
about the spike
automatically
strip,
disable
she
the
is
vehicle.
never
They
going to
don't
live
make the
this thing.
tires flat, that it will slowly start
Hey,
to
Mikey,
disable
any
the
of our
tires.
regulars that are in here, feel
And,
free
thank
to
you, Jim. He says,
jump
that
over and
he
do
just
that
heard
because
a
we need the help,
police
especially because we're at 700 of you. Thank you guys for joining us, whether you're a troll or not. We love you all. And we
Well, I'm
appreciate
busy.
it.
I just read some comments here and there, you know.
Yeah, no, I'm not keeping up at this point. It is flying by. We're live, of
Yeah.
course, on YouTube, on Twitch, Twitter.
Here in downtown. That's the 4-level interchange.
Slowing down on that beautiful bridge.
Together.
Yeah, I can't keep up with these. Too many things going on over here. Give me a second.
The vehicle can't continue anymore.
Nikki, there's a lot of TV helicopters up there. At one point, I know it was 5. They all kind of went out at the same time, so it seems as if everybody kind of had to go, but we've got this feed, thankfully.
For us to get us on the passenger side. Look at the
He is going. We asked for a long one. We got it. 2 hours and 31 minutes we've been live.
He's not gonna
We
be
caught it right at the beginning, too.
for much longer. These aren't.
By the way, Selena is now a moderator.
Thank you, Selena. Any of our regulars, feel free to pop in if you're on. Let
Where's
us
Jennifer
know
when we need her.
Chat. Jennifer, are you still around? I can actually
I think that the
message her and see if she's
that the front passenger is the only
around.
tire that was affected by that last spike.
Shelly's here. You can
On the 101
she
freeway
can help.
Shelley. I see you.
Alvarado.
Appreciate it to the OG regulars for the help tonight. We need it.
You didn't think you were getting put to work, did you? Now you're here, but you need to do
Felix, how are you, buddy? Good to see you.
What's up, Felix? Welcome to the family. Peace and love, peace and
We try to keep it low enough to where just if
she
anything
has got
happens.
a really loud voice, though. I've got her
She
like
really
almost
does.
pulled down to nothing.
Well, keep her down.
So we're just north of the buildings in downtown.
Her posse's on Broadway.
Here in just a moment as well.
I mean, we've
Yes,
covered
it's
so
done.
much land.
It's a beautiful bridge. Yeah, we're seeing
Beautiful
a lot.
bridge.
We're taking a long. Yeah, we're going back into downtown again. I see.
Just north of it.
Back again.
101 freeway.
By the way, the 800 and for you that are here right now, if you would possibly, Creed, what are you doing? I can't trust you to do it.
Sorry. Yeah, no, I'm not even looking. I accidentally clicked that. Well,
Nothing
here's the
else.
thing. It is going so fast that when I click on something, it's 5 down. So you know what, guys? I love you all. We're just going to read comments from here on out.
Yeah, just gonna read them from
We're
right
just
here.
going to, yeah, no more Hitler jokes.
Yeah, thank you.
Jesus Christ.
Creed runs off 50 people with that one.
Same here, Roxy. That's what we're going to do is you guys can watch in your perspective chats now. At this point, I am done with you.
Yeah. I'm done with that.
Tim, thank you.
There's way too many to keep up with anyways. So yeah, make sure you give this video a like, subscribe, notifications on. And we do stuff like this sometimes.
We do live. We do a lot on this channel. Live chases is one of them. We love it. We are chase enthusiasts, and those of you who want to join us tomorrow, 4:05 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, on the Creedence and Bishop Show channel here on YouTube. We do Monday through Friday at 4:05 Eastern. We got a chase where we do the same thing, just less with the racist and Hitler stuff.
Less racist.
Yeah, a lot less racist. A lot less racist.
Killing me tonight. You're killing me. I got to put Grandpa to bed.
Yeah, well, it's
my God.
past my bedtime. Mike D, thank you. We appreciate that.
Yeah.
Practical, we see you. How are you, buddy?
Falcon, look, I'm telling you, I do not see any sparks. I think she's crazy. I do not believe her.
Yolanda. What is this guy's story? Armed suspect apparently shot somebody earlier today. The gang unit is on it. Delton and anybody else who's asking, if you just want a regular news station, just search LA news feeds. You can find them yourself.
That's not what
They're
we're doing
out there. Very easy to find them. If you search the right thing. Not hard at all. It's a cat and mouse game. You ain't kidding. What? Who got shot? Did you say somebody got shot?
From what I can tell, I believe it's a Chevy Malibu. And,
that was established 2 hours and 30 minutes ago.
The car.
Same car.
You already know it's flat. He's going to have a very difficult time controlling that vehicle if all he has is one.
Well, thank you, Lindsay, for stopping by either way.
But for now, he's
What'd you say? See you later. How you doing? High five.
Well, listen, some people like the news people to drone on about what, and I get that. I understand whatever your thing is. We do things a little bit different. Thankfully, we're only, we're not going to sit here and talk about each and every over and over and over again. 2.5 hours into a broadcast and still be trying to figure out what kind of car it is.
Don't be stopping behind these bushes. Come on, keep going.
You know that the ending of every chase has to be obstructed view somehow. Raven, yes, live right now. That's why we have 800 people on here right now watching along.
Doing something. What's up?
Thank you, Christine.
So it looks like he's committed to the 10 eastbound.
He is committed, this girl.
He's committed.
That's
Definitely
what people
committed.
want to hear. So he's going straight on the highway.
Where's that tire that she said was blowed out? Is it
Is
really
he in
blowed
Los
out?
Angeles or is he in Los Angeles? Oh, I think he is.
The tire's flat now, she's saying. Okay, well, maybe it is. I hope so.
Maybe it is. I don't know. Do you think that it's a he, by the way? We established that earlier, too. Where the hell was she? Was she sleeping?
She was sleeping when I was.
Thank you to all the go ahead.
No, I'm saying they're gonna have to let him refuel here soon too, like the choppers.
Is it fair? Do they play? Is it like fair rules that they get to stop and refuel also? Everything stops. Gee, I think that the wheels look perfectly fine as well, but I guess we'll know if he gets to haul an ass again for the holidays. That was a great one, by the way, if you want to go back in the channel, haul an ass for the holidays.
No, absolutely. Don't go under the bridge and stop. Stop right here. This is good. Nope, never mind.
Practical says the passenger front tire is out.
Yeah, that's what
I've got it blown up. I've got it blown up on my huge gaming monitor, and I still can't tell.
I mean, Abby, I think it's 4 spike strips we've missed altogether because they tried 2 at the same time, which was just a complete debacle. Did you see that? One they had where they blocked the car, they put them in front of the car. They apparently they get permission.
Yes, Raz, I'm flexing. Jesus. So many people. By the way, over 900. Thank you guys for joining. Most of you, anyways.
Oh, I appreciate everybody. Don't let Creed speak for me. I appreciate every single view we get.
Absolutely. It helps us.
I'm not a view snob.
Oh, yeah. His right passenger side definitely confirmed. On my gaming monitor.
Confirmed.
Confirmed flat, definitely. Well, that's what you're looking at right now, honey.
That's it. You can't get any better shot of that.
Tim, you'll be fine.
Go right ahead. We'll catch you up when we get back.
You'll be fine. Do it to it. You got time.
So some of the things that we thought could have stopped him early on didn't, and he's been able to continue on without crashing into anything.
Absolutely. Nothing but love. Look, Creed. I'm gonna fire Creed.
I click on one and it's 9 down. So
About 20 miles an hour, 25. The 10 freeway, here's what's going to happen. It's going to meet the 710. And then
Thomas, same. Trust me.
on the 710, and that's to take them south into East LA. And, I mean, eventually it could take them all the way down to Long Beach. And we've seen them go
I was able to watch almost the entire Kings game during his pursuit.
It's ridiculous at this point. It's comical. Almost want to give up on it, but I've got way too much time invested in it. It's like a bad movie.
Jose says, I need a Malibu. It's a good advertisement for car folks.
Fernando Valley, but when he got there, he just turned around and came back over here. So, here on the eastbound
Jason, they can't pit because he's an armed suspect.
freeway coming up is the 710
But I guess they're waiting for him to run out of gas, and I guess his gun will run
guess
out of
so.
gas.
Listen, I mean, it was hours ago when they said that.
It just ran out of gas.
Do you think it did? She
It
looks to be.
kinda like, no, never mind.
It could be a rough road, and he's running on rims. Also, don't forget.
Rough road ahead.
Rough.
more this car has in it. I don't know how much gas.
Donna says this is the worst parade ever.
You can see him in the car, man.
But continuing here, eastbound 10 freeway.
Well, listen, this is 2 hours and 41 minutes worth of him not being in jail. So
Maybe he's way smarter than we think.
Abby says this guy's messing with my emotions. He's been doing it the entire time too. I mean, there was only small portions where it was high speed.
They've got
I love it.
over with.
I love that our chat is going so fast that I can't even read one of them.
Oh, I can't
We
even
need
read that
to-
deal for long.
We're going to need to learn how to. There are things that you can do to slow down the chat, you know. But
I'm already slowed down enough.
but we appreciate you guys jumping in. This has been a fun chase. I mean, Jesus. Do you think we're going to make it to 3 hours on this?
God, I hope not.
Jason, I agree. I don't think he wants to go to jail.
I mean, I
Paul
love
says-
a good chase. But
I would be upset if it doesn't end in blood.
I could be too.
I mean, I'm really hoping that after we've invested this much time, that we don't just get out and just lay down.
Look, where's my phone? I'm gonna call this dude and ask him to get out and lay down because I've just, it's enough's enough.
By the way, for those of you who may have got accidentally timed out, I apologize. Things were going very, very fast. That's why I was kind of just doing the timeout thing because it's kind of going fast and furious there for a minute. No pun intended. But I do apologize for that. If you did not deserve a timeout.
We'll send you a letter of apology. Send us your
Yes,
address.
It's in the mail.
In a self-addressed stamped envelope.
No, we'll have to send it COD. Devin says I'm going to run out of wine soon. That's not good.
About 2 hours, no, baby. We're hitting on 3 hours right now. Marathon.
Ass Blaster making jokes. Ha 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 ha! So funny.
I'm gonna take
Phil says you going to OJ's house. This is a very reminiscent to OJ. That's why we had so many people that wanted us to do the OJ chase on We Gotta Chase, and I'm like, there is absolutely
too boring.
nothing that happens. I mean, it's an iconic chase. Like, I get it. I mean, but oh my God, and it is long and very grainy too. Technology
it did not hold up very well.
No. Gary, I was kind of, or Gray, kind of wondering the same thing because you would think that they could have really brought that in. Yeah, it's ready to fly off.
Oh yeah, they got both those front tires.
And at that point, we may start to see some sparks. We saw them earlier when he ran over the spike strip, and I really haven't seen him.
I'd love now. Here's something funny since we've got a moment. You guys that think that the gaming monitor thing is, so you're new here, so you don't understand. We've pieced together stuff. We started in May. If you saw what kind of stuff that we used to run all of this, you would get the joke. But because you think you're being funny at the moment, the whole joke is that we run on super old, spliced together, poor equipment. And we've got monitors that are not awesome. I finally have a halfway decent monitor, and we can actually see things on, but it's not really all that funny. But I mean, if you guys think it is, then do your thing.
Man, he is. I mean, he should be a white T-shirt driving this car.
Yeah, it's just a white T-shirt driving a car on the San Fernando Freeway. Secret, it takes quite a while for them to refuel. They got to fly back, refuel, and then fly back again. So, probably Hoot. I don't even know what that is. Correct, Julio. It is funny in my world, and this is our world that we created. So. Sucks for you. Don't be jealous. Don't be jealous that we're sitting here on a monetized YouTube channel after being here for a few months. I would be jealous as well if I was sitting around watching a live car chase and saying stupid shit like that too.
I am jealous of the guy in the car. I mean, he has really got everybody on pins and needles. Star of the hour. I mean, he's about to dig trenches in this road.
He's what we call a wild card.
We know a couple of those.
Oh, Charlie, see, why do you... I mean, it's just so stupid. You guys just come in, I'm just going to block you. Why even bother?
Oh, flashers have come on. You know the end is near.
He just wants everybody to know that his tire's low.
Windshield wipers will be the next thing to come on, and well, chase will be over. We got that beautiful bridge.
Some more looky-loos on that beautiful bridge. Hey, in Madness, good to see you, buddy.
Oh, what's up, man? Good to see you. I quit reading the chat, so I don't know where we're at.
Oh, it's fine. And just so you guys know, I mean, I'm not being a dick. I'm just going to block everybody. No, there's no time.
Creed sounds like one, dude, don't he?
Well, listen, I mean, it's just
that, Creedence.
What you think about that, Creedence? Top Raymond.
Oh, if you stopped under the bridge right now, I'd be like a jackass.
You know that there's going to be an obstructed view when this finally ends.
I would go to Creed's house and break his expensive gaming monitor. That's what I would do. Yeah, none. There's nothing. They've got it all blocked off.
She should go back through the whole thing and go back to like what kind of car it is. Talk about
Did
the white
you just notice they zoomed out and she said, not much traffic ahead. No, because it's all blocked behind you. It's one-way traffic. Of course there's nobody in front of them.
She's reading the comments too.
She's all thrown off. She's going to start yelling about gaming monitors and having way too much fun.
For a little while, he turned those hazards on at least an hour ago and hasn't turned them off.
What did she just say? She just turned them on like 5 seconds ago. She said he turned them on an hour ago. Hasn't turned them off. You're arguing with people that don't exist. I'm arguing with the lady on television.
I'm just blocking. I'm not saying anything.
We're both senile at this point.
I'm just blocking. Just for fun.
But before that happens, can you please go ahead and give us a thumbs down or a thumbs up? It doesn't matter. It helps. If Creed's offended you in any way during this stream, please thumbs down him. I beg you.
Jason, yeah, they were talking about the other chase that's going on. I don't think there's any eyes on it yet.
Hour 37 of this epic chase.
It's a marathon.
Creed said, you know what, one day there'll be a big, long chase and we'll have a blast. I said, sure, sounds great. Look forward to it. Maybe it'll go 3 hours. Who knows? Little did I know it was 13 miles per hour. Creed fight
for 2 hours. You got to do something about it, Mikey. You can't let these people come into our house and say stupid shit.
Oh, unfortunately, I can just cut off the comments, pretend it didn't happen.
I can't do that. I have to say my piece.
I don't know how that guy still got energy to be bouncing around that car like he does.
Drugs.
I thought maybe he drank too many Monsters. A few Red Bulls, maybe. They give you wings.
No, Bang energy drink is what's in style nowadays.
I'm sorry. Bang and Reigns. Thank you, Steven. Steven.
If we go over there, we don't have to listen to this.
I know. I'm looking.
And plus, shouldn't these people be going to fuel here pretty soon?
Oh, wow. Yeah. I like that when I go to Facebook. We're the top thing for people to watch the chase on. Love it.
And so the mother of the driver phoned in to police, and
The mother called in. Don't you kill my baby.
Julio, we're in North and South Carolina.
So we'll see if that makes any difference in this.
Eric says $5, says he tears the axle and grinds some metal. I was thinking that, too, just like Mikey said, he's got to be making marks by now. God bless. In madness, I'm too busy watching some morons in chat.
We'll be switching the feed here
Go
right now.
ahead. Do it. General, you're not too far away, though. Megan, nice. Well, welcome over on YouTube. It's better here anyways.
Monterey Park area.
Yeah, I know. It's coming back. Come
No,
yourselves.
it's much better to take 2 seconds away than have to sit there and
Listen to her.
continue listening to her tell us the same shit over and over again. Kathy's in San Diego.
To put any lives in danger by spinning out of control, and now the suspect's facing the officers head on.
Much better.
He decides to
You're welcome.
shoot at the officers, and it causes a whole another kind of swell of problems. So right now their tactic is to follow this pursuit wherever it goes, wait for it to stop, whether that suspect runs out of gas.
Here, you guys want some sound effects? You got it.
Who wanted sound effects?
Two people in the chat, if you were watching.
Very erratic.
Obama, flying Obama.
Now 60 miles an hour range. And just here in a few miles, we're going to be coming up on the 405 freeway, so we'll see what the suspect does there.
Oh, by the way,
Carson area. What's the freeway northbound going through Carson?
did you see the guy a while ago? He was reporting us for copyright infringement.
No, you're not.
That was hilarious.
That's wrong. You won't be doing that. I mean, you can. It ain't going to do you no good.
Well, Creedence scared them all away. Good job.
I think we're settling down.
so that area unit overhead is also
Much better this way.
77th unit, 450 man with a pulse.
I don't know how there aren't
77th
sparks
unit,
yet.
crawler complaint at 924 West 40.
Oh, Jason, you got us.
450 man with a pulse.
Since this isn't live, tires are fine.
Suspect male black has a handgun. Unknown if any threats made. Channel code 2 incident 475
line of LAPD units here, and then you have the highway patrol behind that.
Is that the new thing that we're going to say that this isn't live?
To prevent, the civilian traffic.
It isn't.
Right.
Great job, Mikey.
Hey, man, I switched.
Good job, Mikey. Way to bamboozle everybody.
I just trying to get them stick around longer.
Thank you, chat.
Hey, I did my job. I ran people off, didn't I? What you wanted. You got it, bud.
Oh, that's too funny.
That is too funny. That's what happens when I get sleepy.
Nah.
Leave me alone, damn it. Leave me alone.
Stupid. You stupid.
Is this live? Double check. It says live down the corner. Well, we're missing a bunch.
We missed so
All
much.
right.
How are we going to catch up?
Yeah, I'm sure we missed some bangers there.
All over.
End it.
Any day now.
Please.
My apologies to everyone.
83 23 from Figueroa and 46 to 3220 West Florence.
Hello, darling.
All over.
Domestic violence suspect there now.
Oh, not right there. There's too many bush. Look at that bush in the way.
No gunshot at this time.
Oh, God. I'm telling you. When it ends, it's going to be an obstructed view.
You know,
How many times in one chase have we thought this was really almost done?
Oh, tons. He can barely steer it now. Both front tires are flat. He's still got a gun, though. I don't know what him running out of gas is going to change that, but what do I know?
Hey, Houston, we've had a problem here. Can say again, please.
Say again, Creed.
Now he's like NASCAR in it, when they get the tires warmed up a little bit before the race.
Mm-hmm. Hey, hello to Robert Gordon that gave us an angry face.
Hammerhead says gun is flat.
By the way, after all the time, I'm spoiled hanging out with our usual crowd.
No kidding.
They spoiled us. Far too much.
Steve says the pursuit will be my Zoom background for tomorrow's meetings. I love it, Steve.
Come on. Somebody just get out, run up there, and open the doors.
Once again, as you follow along with us here, we're continuing eastbound on the 10 freeway, now approaching Atlantic Boulevard. Still a game of stop and go here as the driver behind the wheel of this silver Chevy Malibu.
Oh, by the way, the 700 of you that are here, this is live, by the way, Joe. Yes, Joe. 100% live for the last 3 hours. Make sure you go there, subscribe to our channel, hit the thumbs up or thumbs down. It works both ways, whatever you're feeling squirrely. All right, he is stopping. He is undoing his seatbelt. Maybe.
Certainly makes a lot of move.
A lot of 10 and 2 action.
Again, going on for the better part of the last 2 hours that he's been on the freeway. The first hour.
On the freeway, true.
The freeway, yeah, we're hitting 3 hours with this stream.
Again, here he's dealing with now some disabled wheels. The rubber starting to really come off of that front.
Stephanie, don't be falling asleep like that.
We
man.
understand.
Oh, thank you for circling the tire. Oh, yes.
Way to scare the tire into going again.
That driver's side front tire really shredded. So that's going to make it more and more difficult for him to maintain control of the vehicle and inhibit his ability to drive safely. So hopefully that plays into his decision making. Hopefully he'll decide to just bring it to a peaceful end. It really would be in everybody's
Yes,
best
John Madden is in the chopper with his little chalkboard. He's going to start circling things.
to
Tell us, bam.
That's what they're going to try and do, presumably to even.
I don't know why NBC has been so grainy.
If that's a possibility.
Yeah.
So that's one hope, if that's an option, and you could see he's continuing now to kind of wobble down the east.
Do you think he's from Oklahoma, or did he steal this car in Oklahoma?
That's a good question. Or is it just a rental car? Because Malibus are a giant rental car.
handed this off
If it is a rental car,
mostly within
let's hope. Let's hope and pray he got the
assisting
insurance.
in this traffic tie-up, and much as we saw earlier on the 110 freeway, we're now seeing an extensive backup on the eastbound side of the 10 freeway. This backup now extends from Atlantic Boulevard all the way back to well before Eastern Avenue now. So it's growing steadily as the freeway fills up. As I look out the window here, really
Jason, they were saying that it's Oklahoma plates on this car.
this direction coming from East LA, and actually as far back as almost the East LA interchange. So you can see that.
Nathan says, if we donate enough, will one of you take a private jet out there and stop this?
It's at that. Oh my God! Did you see that traffic backed up?
Oh yeah, can you imagine? Well, that's why when he's talking about how far the backup was, and then he kind of stopped. Did you hear him trying to figure out just exactly?
Off the road and get him the help that he needs as soon as possible.
The help that he needs.
Help that he needs. Help that he needs to pull over and put his gun down because apparently
He shot somebody today, apparently, allegedly.
This guy's a shooting suspect.
That doesn't take away from the danger that still lies behind the wheel. We just don't know what he's capable
The danger
of.
that lies behind the
Again,
wheel.
It's worth reiterating these early reports. have
Creed's
been throughout
autobiography.
this pursuit that he is believed to be armed.
That'll be the book that we write after all this.
Well, I'm going to
Danger
put you in
behind the
therapy after this.
And then the first chapter, inappropriate bushes.
There you go. Can somebody just go and like blow out these other tires real quick? Throw a spike strip at the car at this point. It's so quiet in here right now.
It sure is.
You can hear a pin drop.
Some of you were saying that it's a bit behind, and I'm trying to match it up. NBC's got a completely different view, so it's very hard to match up like exactly where you're at. But
Oh, I'm sure. I have no doubts. I like that everybody say, hey, KTLA's got a really good feed. Yeah, because it's not live.
okay.
Don't be fooled by that.
Wheel still struggling.
This is well, of course, then it stalls out on me as soon as I pop over to it. We'll keep yours up. They have I wanted to show you. They got a tight shot into the car. But old StreamYard ain't keeping up with it, though.
Flat or almost gone.
Oh,
and
no.
at that point,
It's her again.
once he starts driving
no
on the
escaping
rims,
her.
there's really
There's driving on the rims, and then there's driving on the rims. This guy is driving on the rims. See, I don't think they do this for every armed suspect. Because this is, there must be something they're not telling us.
that's another newsman there off to the right.
Another
This pursuit
newsman.
has been going on for so long that people have been able to follow.
Babies
where
have been
it's going
conceived
and
and born
getting over,
since the
getting on
chase started.
overpasses, driving to the area. We've even seen some cars pull over just to watch.
And all the people that were up on the bridges looking over too.
You meant to be stuck in that traffic and run out of gas back there and waiting for this to get over.
Jace, I tried to. It's weird sometimes on Facebook when you're trying to do a watch party. I don't know. You got to go into it certain ways. They make it. Just like YouTube makes it very hard to find live feeds, Facebook does the same damn thing. I don't understand it. But you can do watch parties, and it just depends on the way you go into it.
And you don't want to cause a traffic accident because you're trying.
Usually, you have to go to the source of the video if you're doing like something that's like trying to share ours for a watch party. You got to go into it. It's a pain in the ass.
Again, eastbound 10.
Bro, at this rate, it's time to change that tire. I know it seems like they'll just stay back anyways.
Do you think maybe they're waiting to hear from his grandmother to call in before they do something?
I don't know. They've already talked to the mother.
They already talked to the mother. Maybe it's got a couple of aunts and uncles that might want to call in.
Waiting for the rest of the family to check in.
The LAPD is actually holding traffic back over there. So you see all those headlights. Those are all folks who are trying to go eastbound on the 10, but this pursuit is in front of them, and so
Did
the LAPD is running traffic.
ABC stop with the audio, so we got to listen to her
so
now?
they don't.
I mean, you got your audio up, right?
Yeah.
And again, this person could possibly be armed, so you wouldn't want to put him in a situation where there's civilians in the way.
Sammy, Mikey had mentioned that earlier about the gas for the cops. So we're going to have to.
So I'm listening to the scanner.
Switch
They're
him
still
out.
communicating with his family. In addition to talking to his mom, it sounds like they have also spoken with his sister. And so she's able to
Is she
give
listening
them
to us?
useful information about this person.
I'm going to leave her up. I'll be right back. So if your audio starts back up, we're going to have to kill it.
Oh, absolutely. We'll kill it. Whatever we have to do, Creed. By the way, if you're just joining us, 3 hours, 7 minutes into this high-speed chase that has become a very slow chase, which became a very fast chase, and back to a very slow chase. This is a suspected shooting suspect. He's armed, apparently. That's why we have not done a pit maneuver for the last 3 hours and 7 minutes into this. And you know what? This has been a roller coaster of emotions. It really has been. Deli Jesus, what is up, my friend? I mean, I can't believe we haven't seen sparks start flying yet. I mean, both front tires are completely thrashed.
Eastbound on the 10, about 10 miles an hour. We're in Alhambra. Next city coming up is Rosemead. And there's a big backup behind this pursuit, to be honest. That eastbound 10, you saw the headlights when I zoomed down a moment ago. I'll do it again. Lots of traffic there behind the pursuit. If you're just leaving wherever you are and you needed to get on the 10 freeway, normally I would suggest the 60 because they do run parallel. And the 60 is,
Yes, somebody go wake up Bishop and tell him he's missing a car chase.
But there's also a lot of heavy traffic on that 60 freeway. I can see it from our window here. I don't know that there's an accident there. It may be construction related, so that's also not going to be a great alternate. And then the 210 freeway is normally
His
not
sister
bad
was not able to
alternate.
reach him
I mean, there's really no traffic
via
on
phone,
it, but it is
going
a
straight
little
to
bit out of the
Baltimore.
way. So Valley Boulevard may be
Good
your
one,
best
Jeff, on
bet
that.
instead of the 10 freeway.
He's smoking. You know he's got a problem. Somebody needs to call him and tell him to pull him
They're
over.
pulling off to the right, as I mentioned before. People just want to see this go by, and there's nothing wrong with pulling over to the right. In fact, that's what you're asked to do is move over to the right while the police pursuit moves past you, and then once it's safe to do so, you can get back on the freeway. You, of course, don't want to get involved if you don't have to, and under most circumstances, there's really no reason to.
Take care, Griffin.
There's plenty of officers on this chase, not only from the ground, but also from the air. This is, in fact, the second police helicopter that has been over this chase because the first one ran out of fuel, because this pursuit, believe it or not, has been going
Kind of
on
like Mikey.
for
He's
3
run
hours.
out of fuel, too.
And if you've been joining us for the last 3 hours, we, of course, thank you for your viewership. Our chopper, News Chopper 4 Bravo, actually ran out of gas as well, or ran out of fuel, because the pursuit lasted for so long, but fortunately, we were able to take over the coverage from there. And since that time, we've seen him go from the San Fernando Valley.
I love that some of the choppers are onto their second airship, you know, for the
and
night.
that's where we find ourselves now. During that time, he also ran over a spike strip, and that was over on the 101 freeway. I believe it was.
Yeah, if you go to bed now, you can catch us in get
I
up.
think it was closer to Glendale, and that's how he got flats on the front. So both the front
bye,
driver
Bill.
and passenger side tires are flat, and he's almost down to the rim. I'm just waiting.
Almost down. She is hitting that wheel flying off. By the way, I'm pretty sure I have audio now,
It's really for no reason. I think it's just a.
and we can drop her.
Yes. God, thank God.
As we always say, is only a matter of time.
Hoot.
Although there's no guarantee
No.
that it's going to be a short amount of time.
Oh, sorry. That made me laugh.
Eric, I can't imagine how much it is to have an airship up for hours like that. And somebody just mentioned, what, 400 and something on a full tank on a newer Malibu?
Well, we're getting pretty close to that, Creed.
No kidding. I guess back to our girl, I guess.
And going. Like, even that guy fell asleep. Bring her up, Creed. Bring her up.
She's up. She ain't talking. Carol, that's funny. Bets are being taken in Vegas where this will end. It's been going that long.
They need to go ahead and just do something.
Megan said like 568 highway. 4 something is just on it. However, you got to kind of go with the not so highway because he was hitting 90 and above for a while. And first hour was city streets. Laquan, you're
Thanks so
awesome.
much,
Thank you
man.
so much.
Appreciate it.
Scanners report the mom and sister says that he has schizophrenia and off of his medication and out of control. Makes
I believe
total
it.
sense. And that also may be why they have
handling the way they are.
that makes total sense, especially with all of the movement that he has and everything inside there. It makes absolutely makes sense. And Laquan, you're awesome. Thank you so much. That helps a ton over here.
It does. Thanks a lot. Appreciate it.
Rojo says, I know it doesn't feel like it, but he's drove 100 feet. Yeah, practical. That really does make sense. Deli Jesus says 498, and he does like 8 miles per hour. So another 59 hours to go. Better grab some chips.
Can they get his mom and sister maybe in the road ahead to talk to him? Get this done peacefully? Maybe.
Yeah, that I'm kind of surprised about. I mean, they've got to be in touch with him as well, you know.
Group down there, we're going to continue to follow
Is his name Dave the Flav by any chance?
Helicopters
Possible.
may be swapping out as well. Appears to be a fuel swap. So a game of handoff here as we, go on.
It's one of those nights for everybody, I think. Ty says it's a matter of who falls asleep first.
It's at that point.
You guys online, and we of course thank you for your viewership.
Not quite the longest yet, but certainly approaching.
Are we getting into record territory?
He says not the longest, but it's getting there.
He said it's getting close. 3 hours and 15 we've been on. I mean, the airships, I think we maybe had 5 minutes. They had 5 minutes on us because of Mikey's F-ups.
But nonetheless, a vital situation that they end safely. They don't want anybody to get hurt. They are trying to.
Tim, you ain't kidding his family. I mean, I couldn't imagine. I do want to say this. I hate if they got it wrong that he's not a gang member and he's not armed.
Oh, what a botch that would be.
You know, and it's just somebody that is off their meds and not having a good day. That would really suck. And that's why you always want to follow that up with allegedly. Practical, you're right. Says, I hope that they have beanbag guns if he really is schizophrenic. Nathan says, hit his windows with Advil PM gas. or, this is just the skeptical side of me, is the family playing that?
That's what
is
I
the
would tell
family
him.
playing that card to kind of get things to not be? Because I mean, look, if he's, regardless of if he's right in the head or not, if you're a family member, you want to do everything that you can to try and make sure that he doesn't jump out, do something stupid, and get himself shot. So there's that too.
As well as the traffic break behind him, and the reason I keep bringing attention
Gorilla glue in the street.
That might work.
Nightmare for folks trying to get home tonight. We've seen this on a number of different freeways now. We saw the extensive.
Rafa, how are you, buddy? It says, are you kidding me? I fell asleep earlier and it's still happening.
Hollywood, and now we are seeing a major disruption.
Tim, that's a very good point.
What's the guy on the side of the road, the spotlight, doing? What's that? What is that?
I don't know.
What are you doing? You know, temporary blind.
Oh, there goes a moped there. Look at how fast the moped's going compared to the car.
It blew him off the road.
Potentially, he shot someone. Scanner chatter can be wrong at times.
You know, it's a point of now trying to figure out what's fact, what's fiction, and trying to put this son of a bitch to bed. If one happens
Selena,
after this, don't wake me up. By the way,
I think
don't wake me up. I'll watch it tomorrow.
Selena is absolutely right. It was a stringer on side of the road. You're right, Eric. We've said this before. About car chases, that I mean, it really is good for the manufacturer when you see them hold up like they do. Like we've seen some, we make the jokes about what is it, the Kias that have done very well.
Communicating with our assignment desk back at the station, they made a few calls to the LAPD so we could just get a few more details on this chase and just get an update on what is going on.
All right, now that's
So
interesting
they're
if that's the
telling
truth.
us that the driver does have 3 flat tires. We knew he had 2.
By the way,
the third one we were
Bishop
kind of on
has
the
been
fence
asleep
about,
for
so
a
that
very
kind of
long
confirms
time.
that for us there.
Very, very long
3
time.
flat tires,
Bishop
silver
went to
Chevy
bed probably
Malibu,
like
a
8:30
pursuit
tonight.
that started minutes.
Practical. Stringers are all over the place now in major cities. There is a great documentary show on Netflix, one of the only things that survived on Netflix that's actually worth watching, and it's about stringers. They go out, they're on the streets, videoing and capturing almost everything that happens overnight, and then they sell their video to all the local news. or to just certain news. So they kind of act as a broker, if you will, to provide content for news. That's what a stringer is. And by the way, some great stringers do lives quite often. There's one that I watch, TW Lives in Bakersfield. Watch him quite a bit on YouTube. And there's a few over on Facebook as well.
Getting out of the car, Creed.
And it's fun to
now we're getting back in the
fun
car,
to
Creed.
watch. Jesus, boy, you're really hoping, ain't you? He just stopped one of the 100 times.
Oh, the cops jumped out of the car all of a sudden.
Yeah, for like the fourth or fifth time. We were wondering the same thing.
Exactly.
Did OJ buy a Malibu or rent one from Enterprise? We'll pick you up.
Like he just said, the cops haven't been getting out of the car every time they stop behind him, but this time they did. Like they might have
Good
known.
point. We all are, Jessica. I'm going to order one. I'm going to go into Uptown in Charlotte tomorrow and see if they have one in the vending machine at Carvana.
There is also information that this is a wanted burglary suspect.
See, they're all over the place. They have no idea.
They have no idea what's going on.
There is a belief that he is armed with a weapon and has a history of weapons violations according to law enforcement traffic. So
Which one is it?
Again, this
His driving replicates somebody that's
side of the 10 freeway.
got mental problems. We'll say that.
Lanes here, stopping and going, continuing on again.
Stopping, going, coming, going.
Somebody can communicate with him.
Yeah, Laquan. See, I love watching those.
But beyond that, we.
I mean,
What do you guys think? Are all three? Are three of them really blown out, or?
Of course, that we may be heading away from where this person lives, away from home. So we don't know.
He's running away from home. There, we've solved the mystery.
Jason, you ain't kidding. Somebody was saying, so I was watching while I was out smoking a cigarette. They're saying maybe they're aluminum alloy, and I guess, do they not spark? Because I guess they're a softer metal, maybe? I don't know. Practical says, think the front two for sure.
Definitely a sign there as he came to a stop a minute ago that maybe that might be an opportunity for them to bring this to an end. But what we're seeing here is the same pattern that we've been seeing all night. It's a stop and go situation where he kind of toys with their
Yeah, I believe that,
toys with the
David.
unit behind him, comes to a complete stop at times, but then steps on the gas again. This could continue indefinitely, quite frankly, until he runs out of gas.
I know it can't.
Up to the watch command.
And he's going to run again. Indefinitely? That seems like a very long time.
Jason, that's who I was trying to think of, Loud Labs, yeah, and they were part of that Netflix show, which was absolutely awesome. And now they're branching out in all cities. I watched, I don't remember his name, but he was in...
getting out of the car again. This is almost comical. They keep getting out of the car, now we got to get...
The Loud Labs guy was watching in Manhattan for the nor'easter. It was pretty interesting, and found a, they use garbage trucks. They put plows on the front of garbage trucks in Manhattan, and one caught fire, and it was quite a blaze. It was very interesting. Jonathan, yes, actually, we have been on live for 3 hours and 23 minutes right now. This is a long one. We wanted one, we got it. Good point, Julio. Good point. Definitely is.
I mean, they're all going to be schizophrenic by the time they're done with this.
Tina's got it. They just want to get out for a second.
The
Any
poor guy,
chance?
they got to get him out of the car. He's going to have a blood clot. He's been sitting still for so long in that car. Stretch them legs, bud. He must have had an entire tank of gas.
I had to have. It had to have been damn close. I was thinking about that too, that they have the tires. Because, I mean, even at, 15 to 20 miles an hour, you would think that the rubber would be flying off, don't you?
You would think. I mean, he was driving fairly fast earlier on it, and he's turning the wheel, so you think, it'd work them on off there, but I mean, they've got to come up with some sort of plan. You got to wonder, is it going to turn into Shot in the Dark is the name of the documentary, Creed.
Yes, thank you. Yes, Jason, thank you. That is it. It is really good. I wish they would have done more of them. We were thinking the same thing, Carol.
Thank everybody who legitimately is here to watch this with us and hang out.
Yeah, thank you.
You've been here like us 3.5 hours. A good portion of you have, especially our usual characters that are here.
Appreciate it. Still holding strong at 600 of you. Those of you that are genuinely into this, tomorrow at today technically, 4:05 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, we'll be back for We Gotta Chase. We sit around and watch a viewer submitted. Most of the time, it's viewer submitted. Classic chase from the past that we most likely missed, and we hang out and watch that every day, every weekday,
with our Chase family, as we like.
4:05. So,
and this channel does a lot of stuff, not just chases. There might be something in there for you. Check out the playlist. This car is is a remote control with a mannequin in it. I like that theory. Look, see that cop get out? He was power walking. He got out of that second car, and all right, we're really
awesome
now. We got a lot of action back here. They're gonna have to. Come on, man! Just
tomorrow,
walk.
no.
Keep walking.
We might just want to do a 10-minute one tomorrow.
Can we make this a foot pursuit? Like, stop pulling up behind him, just start walking behind him.
Yeah, tomorrow's We Gotta Chase. We actually got a really good one lined up, and it's an hour long. We might want to change it.
As the pattern continues, one has to wonder
why. That's what we're wondering.
Did they finally lose one of the tires?
Strategizing. They didn't strategize any in the last 3.5 hours that we've been here watching this chase. Ooh, baby, I love your way.
Save on gas, right? What's that? What are we focusing on there on the road? Is that the tire?
The tire, I guess.
But for now, it is a wait-and-see game and a game of hope that
Are you kind of surprised he's staying on the highway and doesn't get off and just kind of explore the streets?
I mean, he's stuck with it. That's how I know he's schizophrenic. Why wouldn't you get off the damn freeway?
I guess that'll just be our We Gotta Chase for the day, Deli Jesus.
Here we are, 3.5 hours into this pursuit, and the amount of
I see what you did there.
I see what you did there.
are immense at this point, as well as
maybe he's hungry. Maybe he'll get off here in a minute.
You might be. We don't do much on Twitch. Let me see.
Yeah. There you go.
Twitch. 3 people on Twitch.
Thousands of people stuck in traffic.
Yeah, we do absolutely nothing.
Yeah.
Twitch. We haven't even, like I said, we only started our Twitch channel probably like June. We didn't start it in May. So we really don't do anything too much with Twitch. We're trying to get one channel at a time. We just got this one monetized back in December.
This evening, there was a wild high-speed chase with some heart-stopping moments. In the
Jason, we thought for a moment that was how they were going to play things, but nope.
And look at that. Looks like a third flat tire. So we've now not only confirmed
It's going to take 6 flat tires to stop this car.
front right tire is also flat.
Paul checking in from Poland. Well, good morning,
Hey.
Paul.
I haven't seen you in a while. You only missed a 3.5 hour chase right now.
But hopefully you're here for the ending. That's what counts. We'll see what happens.
You might have been the smartest person tonight. You showed up right here at the end. Maybe. We have 3 flat tires.
And that's the goal of the spike strip. But
Ty, you ain't kidding. It's 1:41 here, Eastern.
really, as I mentioned, just continuing a pattern of behavior.
Hoot, you're a little bit of a wild card, so I got to watch you. I got my eyes on you, Hoot.
Yeah, who could go either way?
Almost positive,
Hello from California.
Is this a big story there in California? Because it seems like it's got everybody on.
It's a. I think that because like Houston picked it up, and oh my god.
Oh my god.
Yeah, good luck with that.
Oh wow.
Look at that.
It just keeps going as far as you can.
Jesus. Does Google Maps not work on their phones?
Yeah, I would have got off on one of these exits. Found me another way home. 1-800-INJURED.
Yeah, just some guy. They've been actually. Whoop. Got to refresh. I see.
Yeah, it does that all the time now.
Notice that.
Yeah,
they've actually been doing that for quite a while. That's why that traffic is as bad as it is. Behind, probably fairly smart.
Oh, sorry, I was trying to take a nap behind just some guy's comment. Whew. I was hiding behind it, trying to get a nap.
Well, that's what I would be thinking too, but by the looks of the backup, apparently they don't know. I'm thinking I'm going to start with a moratorium, tell these people no more. You know what's the worst are the ones, because we'll catch them super early, and thanks to John, who always shoots over some super. He is fast, man. Almost before some of the Twitter accounts that we follow, we'll get messages from John and get everything laid out, ready to go, everything set up, everything connected, and then boom, it's done. That's the worst part. At 1:40, 2 o'clock in the morning when it gets.
I mean, here we are.
Get a recharge, Carol.
3.5 hours in. And he's still rolling, man.
Yeah, it sure is. Look at the trail of liquid.
Mm-hmm.
You're astute.
Hey there, Christina. You up?
I mean, you got to figure it's taking a lot more. He's pushing on the gas, but it's not going to go as fast when you don't have any tires but one in the back on your front-wheel drive car. Yeah. Cali. Chase capital of the world.
Good point. I mean, listen, if I was up close, I'd ride it out just to see what was going on.
Why not?
I would.
Oh, and by the way, all you new faces that are here right now, if you would, head over to our YouTube channel, wherever you're at, and give us a like, subscribe. Hey, from Wilmington, North Carolina.
Hey, John.
Just
stop by Trolley Stop. What is it called? Trolley Stop?
Trolley Stop. Get a hot dog.
Yes, please.
Go over to our YouTube channel. Give us a like, a dislike, a subscribe. All that helps us out. We love doing this kind of stuff. We like doing a plethora of things.
Well, John Bishop is right there with you. And Mikey's right up the road, and I'm up near Charlotte. So
I'm only about 50 miles north of you, John. So
Raleigh checking in. Nice.
Yeah. Love all my North Carolina family.
Cool. Just checking.
Mar-a-Lago.
Hello there, Patriot. Yeah, you would think it's got to be bending. I mean, look at it. I mean, it doesn't even look real at this point almost. How that rubber is even hanging on there. Look how he's handling that wheel while he's on his phone.
BS, you're doing fine, man. Just keep it up. I see you're on the phone. See, you can see him. He just did it.
Yeah, look, man, let me tell you. Pull it on over and let's go out for breakfast. IHOP is on me.
Hammerhead, awesome. I spent a good bit of time up that way in NASCAR country. Concord Mills, cool little spot right there. Except for their terrible go-karts, by the way. Awful.
Both of the left tires as well as the front right tire.
I don't know how anyone could have better coverage of this I mean, it's
awesome, Gannon.
Are they putting in like some? Forgot to mention. Oh, yeah. What's up, man?
JP.
Jack.
Gannon, that's where like myself, Bishop, Mikey, all of us got together. We were in Jacksonville on Rock 105 for a very long time.
Very long time on Rock 105.
Like this, they're extra ready. They have extra time to consider all of the factors involved here.
See, I got the best of both worlds because I am right over the border in South Carolina, where it's basically like North Carolina.
Of the 10 freeway, however, eastbound traffic
Missouri.
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 Say it right. Missouri.
To keep the public at bay behind this pursuit, and there
Gotta be.
are officers up ahead.
See you, Sean. Thanks for hanging out tonight.
Thanks for hanging out so long over there. I know it's very late over there.
Oh, yeah. I mean, this is almost at least 2.5 hours of trolling, really.
Preferable, but not always possible.
Oh, absolutely. That and Flaming Amy's that I haven't been to in a million years, but here's the saddest thing, John. The saddest thing for me is that, what was it called? College Deli? College Deli? Was that what it was called?
Was it College Street Diner?
No.
The diner. Yeah, it was the diner.
Deli. You know what I'm talking about over by Sam's Club there? Beef on Wex that they had. Those sandwiches were to die for.
Copper Penny. I love the Copper Penny.
And they're gone. Oh, Copper Penny. We went to, we've had some family dinners there, haven't we?
Yeah, after the tattoo convention we were at.
Jace, yeah, it sure was. For about an hour, he has absolutely went very fast at times. It was on surface streets for about the first hour, and now here in the last 2 hours.
I mean, he had 100.
This has been going on. Yeah, Julio, is that about max out? I think about 110 probably.
That sounds right.
Front Street, yes. Ben,
Front
oh
Street
my
Brewery.
God, yes. Had lots of food and beer there.
Fact that Creed does not remember. Front Street Brewery upstairs is where Bishop got married. That was where Bishop got married. Creed wouldn't know that, though. His place card would, but Creed wouldn't. Just wait when Bishop doesn't show up to marry Creed in October. Not only he's actually marrying Creed, but like the joke from earlier. But,
that a gay joke?
By the way, anyone, please don't be confused. My name is not Bishop. Not even close. Oh, you confirmed that you have pooped yourself. Well, you know.
We figured as much.
We thought
Listen,
that.
BS, I wasn't talking crap about you, no pun intended. I figured you probably did at some point. I understand.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, there's another one we've been to for.
Oh,
so
yeah.
what? So John, the reason why we have a lot of connections with Wilmington is that when we left Rock 105, took a little bit of time off, and then Wilmington was the perfect middle ground for us to meet with Mikey up in and Bishop at that point too in Jacksonville, me down in Myrtle Beach. So we set up a studio in Wilmington to do podcasting back when podcasting was so looked down on and so frowned upon, like, it ain't going nowhere. What are you guys doing that for?
Yeah, I figured that was like, what, 11 years ago, 12 years ago?
Thank you, Brianna. Michael, nobody is forcing you to watch.
It's all right.
You don't have to.
Your opinion counts. I value your opinion. I'm so tired I can't fight with you.
Say what you will. Do whatever.
I mean, the
you want.
streets are lined with these stringers. I mean, all over the
Sure, man. Making money.
They could have stopped this guy by now. They could have already. I think they need to give spike strips to the stringers. Let them get ahead and just throw them out.
What would you guys do if you were the driver? If it was 1:51 a.m., like it is here on the East Coast,
I'd be asleep.
I would be hurrying up the process of me getting to jail so I can hopefully get some sleep.
I mean, at this point, when you have 2 flat tires, or possibly three flat tires, I mean, what are your options? You gonna run and jump that wall over there, hit the woods? I mean, it looks like it might be a hell of a drop.
Been a while. I haven't been in Wilmington in quite a while. Another of my favorite places right down on the waterfront, the guy with the hot dog cart, because he's got the New York City Sabrett hot dogs. Oh, yeah, we had no problem with
Oh yeah, we did really
any
well.
competition that we ran up on. We did something pretty interesting though. It was a morning show, but in the afternoon and in the beginning at night, where it was more of a morning show format with ourselves. Mikey was on air with us, producing the back end, getting all those good interviews at $5 an interview. Was it?
$5 an interview, yeah. Yeah. By the way, that's when we did 6 to midnight, so 6-hour air shifts.
Yeah.
You're talking about being
So
tired.
you would think a 3-hour and 40-minute car chase wouldn't be that grueling.
But yeah, then we ended up in the drive time slot basically, and we did great there.
Jason, always a nice bump when we got the live chases, and we love it.
Yeah.
Hoot, I was never at Britt's Donuts, but that's what down at the ocean, right?
Bishop says it's great. When Bishop used to host a comedy
That's right.
night at the, what is that? Something pirate.
The ugly pirate is Matt Tobin. What is that? What does that say?
It says Fools Run, something like Fools Run, something wild. Fools Gone Wild.
Why is this? What?
He might hit her. Or him. Fools Gone Wild.
Okay. All right.
Repent,
Well,
the
that's
end is near.
really
Now they're gonna
funny.
get out.
Really funny story for all 590 of you. We did something like that before one time. Okay. Whatever that means.
We read it, bud.
We got it. Thank you. You had a hurricane. Jim Cantori was down in. Was he on the island on Topsail? Topsail Island, was it?
Topsail Island, yeah. Mm-hmm.
And we had Clay go down there with a big ass sign. It said Creedence and Bishop Show and Rock 105 stickers all over it, and it was on Weather Channel all night long.
Mm-hmm.
Jim kicked out a bunch of people from the group of people surrounding him the entire time. Never said a word to Clay with his giant sign. And I mean, it is perfectly, it was one of the only times we got a lot of thanks and congrats from the high ups. About the only time.
I can't believe this is continuing to roll.
Initial reports was that he was armed. There's a lot of stuff out there at this point. Now they're saying possibly he's a robbery suspect. They were saying earlier that he had shot somebody. And then we also heard reports that he's schizophrenic and off of his meds. So we're really not sure. Also heard scanner frequencies saying that he doesn't even have a criminal past. I don't know. All over the place.
Yeah, one says burglary. One says, I guess they're still saying he's armed.
Well, they kind of did that earlier, Practical, when it was a half-ass attempt at a spike in him.
Now is the time to remind you that we are preparing to go live on ABC7 with our 11 o'clock eyewitness.
Yeah, John, to be honest with you, it really does all over the country. That's why we have all moved on, and we didn't take any of the offers or even try to move on back then. And it's only gotten worse in radio since then, and this is, to be honest with you, this is a lot more fun.
Yeah, the only reason we started doing this, if it hadn't been for the whole pandemic, we wouldn't be doing this right now. We just decided to do this because we were all sitting at home and there was an ability to do so.
Oh, the Penguin is great. Penguin, because that is a true hometown, locally owned radio station. It still kind of plays whatever the hell they want, which is
Another fun fact: Bishop was in 2 episodes of Eastbound and Down.
Yes, he was. Yes, he was. Update: he ran out of gas. And now he has been Fred Flintstoning the car through the floorboards for the last 60 to 90 minutes.
Look, I would believe that because the way he is working it inside that car, I mean, he's got some energy.
All jammed up as you head out of East LA, coming out of the East LA interchange, heading into the San
He's got me all jammed up, baby.
Real Patriot, honestly, we've discussed that. I don't know. Has any ever made it to the Mexico border? And is it even possible? I don't think he could just fly through.
Oh, he's
there.
a long way away.
But what if you did get there? I mean, could you fly through there and you just get shot instantly?
They'd probably shoot you before you got there.
I would think so.
How about we just pull one car in front of them? Just one. See what happens.
No kidding, Carol. I mean, when you're going 90, I don't know how long he was really going 90, though.
He was
You know what I
going
mean?
fairly fast for at least a third of the chase. We'll say an hour.
Jeffro says we got another hour. I don't know, man.
Well,
This is going to be both.
Jeffro, you better start putting pedal to the metal if you want us to stick around for another hour.
Let's get it moving. Let's see how a Chevy Malibu handles at 90 miles an hour with only one tire. How about that?
Oh, my God. I love watching them get out of the car constantly. I mean, it entertains me every time they do it. They just get out of the car. Oh no.
It should. Hey, Loud and everybody else are OGs now of the channel that helped us out tonight. We really appreciate that. You have no clue. All of you guys. Selena.
Yes, thanks so much to our usual crowd that we have of very close Chase family. Can we call this a chase or a follow? We have a follow.
A follow. It's a follow. Poker's ready for the long haul. Got the popcorn out.
At this point, do you think any of these cops are on overtime?
Spooky. KFI radio. Handle on the Law. I have been listening to Handle on the Law for forever and love it. One of the last true awesome stations for sure. And if you haven't listened to Handle on the Law, it's absolutely a great show. Is that true, Lindsay? I saw a couple of people put that in the chat, that is the longest.
Hours?
I don't think so.
What were they on, a bicycle? What kind of
I don't know.
Coverage of this
We'll have to look.
marathon pursuit. This time here in El Monte. It started in South
Pure, what kind, though?
We've been all over town.
Flavored?
And are they already shelled? That's the question.
Oh, come on. Pure's a real man.
Freeway up into Hollywood and the San Fernando Valley and back down again. And again, you can see we are now in the San Gabriel Valley.
Love it, just some guy. We figured that was. We figured they've been switching people out.
Armed and dangerous suspect behind the wheel of that silver Chevy.
I guess so.
We're all
Yeah.
over the place with this.
You see how hungry we are for live chases. Here we are, closing in just shy of 4 hours. This is how hungry we are for some good live chases.
If we don't get at least 100 new subscribers from this chase, I may go over and break Creed's very expensive monitor.
You're getting in on the trend now. Lindsay, then it's got to be right? If it's on the internet. That's what I always go by. It's interesting, though, seriously, to look into what the actual real one is. Well over 500 of you still joining us. We really do appreciate it, everybody, especially since things have calmed down. I see a few that are slipping by, but we'll let it. But yeah, Steven,
Let it ride, baby. Just let it ride.
If I'm not mistaken, KFI actually ran Phil Hendry's show for a little while as well. But yeah, KFI is a great channel. Gray says we're going past 4 hours.
Don't you start.
Don't you start.
I'm just saying what they said in the chat.
Move faster. Move way faster.
Here we go.
These poor guys. Oh, here we go. No, we're not, Mikey Jr. Jesus.
I'm jumping the gun.
Yeah, Buzz, we were talking about that. Originally, it came out that he was a gang member and he had shot somebody earlier and he's armed. And then it went to him being potentially schizophrenic. Then the robbery suspect. And this is just me. I'm going to say the family kind of skewed things over towards your comment.
Yeah.
That's what I'm thinking. That the family's doing what they can, and more power to them. I get it. To try and make sure that, things don't take a really wrong turn, basically.
They should let him go and just follow the trail of leaking fluid.
Well, Mikey, it has come that time. You enjoy yourself. Do you?
Oh, great.
Do you want some? Do you want some audio or?
Just
Yeah,
watching,
there-
but
right
trying
there's
to
fine.
witness it firsthand.
Oh, hold
Some
on.
crowd
Let me
within-
fix this real quick. That you're leaving.
How'd that work out?
Ileana Marino over the scene right now, News Chopper 4 Alpha. She had to take over for Gil Labus in Bravo as he
Gil
went to
Labia.
refuel. Ileana,
Oh, we're
truly
stopped
bizarre
again. Here we
morning.
go. It's oh
He's behind you. He'll
no.
stop.
Make sure you're
He'll go
live.
5 miles an hour and then he stops again.
Make sure I'm live.
Yeah, make sure it's live. We had the problem before. Just making sure, man. Just
see that
covering
little
all the
thing right
bases.
See it right
All
there?
right. Okay, I see it. I
It
see
just
it.
keeps going.
I
We've
see
seen it
it.
time and time again here on the eastbound 10 freeway.
Just making sure.
Currently at the 605
Good
All right, I got-
entering into
Oh
Baldwin
yes,
Park.
yes, sir.
The vehicle is a silver Chevy Malibu with 2
And Pepper, thank you by the way as well. We really appreciate it. And stop. Do not write down my smoking times. If Mikey asked you to, don't do it.
These are some of the worst roads I've ever seen. I mean, these horrible floral. I mean, look at that. It's just
Again,
awful.
currently here on the eastbound 10 freeway. Now, you may be wondering, why don't they try a pit maneuver and bring things to an end? Well,
Meditation group. That sounds fantastic. Creed needs some of that after tonight.
too dangerous for the officers to move in for a pit maneuver and then possibly be face to face with somebody that is possibly armed and of course not willing
Possibly,
to give up
partially,
easily.
possibly.
Again, eastbound 10 freeway. I want to widen out though because I want to show you the backup on this. The officers have been running traffic breaks to try to keep the general public away from this pursuit because this has been a
South
very
Carolina,
popular
these-
pursuit
oh,
on
deep.
social media and a lot of people have heard about it. They've come out here, they've come out to the overpasses. People have literally stopped on either side of the freeway at times to try to take a peek at the pursuit as it comes their
Good
way.
night.
Now, that is the very latest over Baldwin Park. We will stay over this pursuit for you, but for now, reporting from News Chopper 4 Alpha, I'm Ileana
Goodbye.
Marino. Let's send it down to you, Colleen and
night.
Robert.
Ileana, we have the LAPD 77th Street Gang Division.
Yeah, there's no way. 600
agency
miles.
that
I mean, that's a
handling
lot.
this pursuit. You
I
make a
mean,
very good
in
point.
3
I'm
hours,
wondering why it is
you
a
have to be doing
cat-and-mouse
200
game
miles an
here.
hour, Creed.
Because this
You
driver
big dummy.
is considered to be armed. He is a solo driver. This is
Exactly.
a pursuit, everyone, that began at 7:04. News Chopper 4 Bravo. One of our 2 choppers was over.
Oh, come on, get from under the
710,
bridge.
The first chopper in the air over this pursuit, and we have not left it. So, with that said, we have put together a few highlights of the last
Thank you so
4
much,
hours
Spooky.
of the erratic
Look,
behavior
we
of
don't
the
ask for
man
money, but
behind
you
the
know,
wheel
it does
of
help
this
support the
gray Chevy
channel and
Malibu.
pay for everything. And
As the driver goes right
you
out
know,
into
we're a
traffic
young
and,
fledgling
almost hits that car
channel
through a parking
of old
lot there.
people
Here he goes, wrong side of
that
the
just
road.
like to have
Look at that unit going right by there.
some fun.
MTA bus. Oh,
Old
look at that,
people
right in
looking
front
for
of the bus.
fun.
May have changed clothes there. I did see what looked like the driver sitting almost sideways in the seat. Oh, look at that. He goes onto the shoulder of the road there. He's
Country
along the road.
pride.
Learned about the pursuit.
2
Gonna
big
run across
ones.
the other side to
Shout me
watch
out. Appreciate
the
it, bud.
pursuit
Thank
go
you so
by
much.
slowly.
You know, and
Yeah,
anybody
once again,
that
we're
wants to
back
help
live
us
with
out,
the picture here.
also
Again,
just
this is the
get
silver
the, you know,
Malibu, Chevy
subscribe to the
Malibu
channel
here. Ileana,
over here on
we know
YouTube.
they've
It helps
been
us
in
out
contact
tremendously.
with the family here.
Thumbs up.
Let's talk about the original
Thumbs
warrant on
down.
this.
It all
Why were
works the
police
same
chasing
way.
him in the first place?
But thank you guys so much. That
They
helps us
originally
out
tried to pull him
a whole
over
lot.
when he was in the LAPD's 77th Division. So that's the South LA section of the city of Los Angeles. And it was the gang units that try to pull this person over. And typically when it's the gang units working a call, they
Gang
work surveillance on that
units.
person for a while, which means that they carefully watch him and wait for the right moment to try to take that person into custody. But when they did, that driver, he just kept going, and he's been going and going for the last 4 hours. Now, because the original reason that they tried to pull him over was because they thought he had a gun, they have
You guys
to
are
treat
great.
it as if he has that gun on him. They don't know for sure. They've been in contact with the family, with
He knew he was
mother
going
and
into a
sister, I
chase. He had to get
believe,
a
and they even tried to get involved and try to talk to him over the phone to try to get him to surrender. But unfortunately, it's been a
Thank
long
you so
time
much.
since then,
It helps a
which,
lot. You guys are awesome.
if they
Thank
were
you.
able to talk to him, it
You
just
know,
didn't
it
work.
helps out
Surrender to authority.
the old radio dudes trying to find something to do.
This is going to be the
You want me to
Fraser
ban?
for the
You want me to ban that person?
all of these folks coming out here, they want to see this themselves.
Oh, you
And they
asked
had
me. I
plenty
guess
of
I'll
time
have to
get
do
out
it.
here because again, this pursuit has been going on
Pancakes
for
would
the
be
last
awesome right now.
4 hours.
Shelly, you don't have to do that. Thank you so much. We really appreciate it. Helps us out so much. Look at all these people. These are the people like us. This lady's out here in her pajamas, obviously, doing her thing.
But the license plate on that car is from Oklahoma. So we've seen him in South LA. We've seen him go all the way up to Hollywood. And right
Carol,
now
if you want to subscribe, go over to our YouTube channel, Creedence and Bishop Show. It's right there in the scroll on the bottom of the page.
We don't know where he lives or where the car is registered
We
to.
really
but as
appreciate
you
it, guys.
mentioned,
Thank
the
you so
plates
much.
are not from California, which would lead us to
It helps
believe
us
that
out.
he's not from the general area. However, we saw him
Megan.
go all the way up into the
Megan, thank you. God,
I'm
everybody.
glad everybody, you know, when you find people who get it like we do, it goes a long way towards, you know, making our job a lot easier. Thank you so much, Megan.
Perhaps the LA area is something he's more familiar with, the basin section of it, instead of the San Fernando Valley, which was why he was trying to get away from it. But now we're all the way east into Baldwin Park. This is an area where we haven't been before. He took us as far
You
south
know,
as San
I keep
Pedro.
hearing people say, you know, possibly this guy wants to, you know, end it by, you know, suicide by cop, but I don't think so. I mean, if he did, why wouldn't he just stop and do something? He's continuing to move.
Thank you guys so much. That's awesome. Sorry I had to go grab a Dr. Pepper, no Diablo sandwich. Laquan, thanks again.
Choo choo, cream. Choo choo.
You guys are the best. Yeah, I love it.
Yeah.
Keep it going.
Appreciate it, guys.
No, appreciate it a ton, guys. You guys have no idea.
Especially after
Tricia,
4
thank
hours.
you.
Thank you for hanging out with me.
Oh my God, Tricia, I hate to say this, you might not be missing much. And remember, Tricia, you can always, and all of you, always go back and watch it tomorrow too. Don't forget, it's always that possibility.
It'll be here. Don't worry.
But there's one overriding reason.
Practical, you stop it. I see that.
Can you explain that for viewers?
Well, Mikey, Bishop, and Knox got together one time, put money on my smoking times during the show one night.
Yeah.
That officer who's behind the vehicle.
Funny
and all
games,
LAPD
children, funny
units
games.
Are pit equipped. They've all gone through the training, and
They're all
do
pit
it.
equipped
So if that
and
officer
pit
were to
certified, but
attempt a pit
none
maneuver,
of them are doing
there's
it.
a possibility that his vehicle
Glad we're talking about pitting now. This far into it.
But he's armed. That's what I'm getting at here.
He is armed. Exactly.
That's what I'm getting at here, she says.
If you shut up and let me die.
And it's just too big of a risk. At this point,
Yeah, but he's going to stop and still have the gun won't magically disappear when he runs out of gas.
spike strips, it helped. He has two
Unbelievable.
You're the best, man. Thank you, guys.
Thank you.
Or the car's just going to give up, or he's
It really
gonna
means
give
a
up.
lot.
But it's going to be time.
Blessings.
That's gonna bring this to
Blessings.
And we should remind our viewers, Ileana,
Well, let me tell you, after this long, grueling 4 hours,
and it's not over, Creed.
It
I
is
mean,
not.
continue to watch this pursuit now.
It's at the point now.
We look at the LAPD's patrol.
I mean, this guy might be going for a record of some sort.
Any other agencies been brought in? We mentioned the gang.
My fiance's dead asleep, otherwise she'd be.
Oh, my wife is gone to bed long ago.
Oh, I bet she's in there grinding them teeth real good
She's
right now.
in there grinding her teeth, watching probably Corner Gas, which is the animated one, not the live action one. Fantastic Canadian show.
Can you tell me about that? That I gotta check that out.
It's real good. Real good.
Which 12 signifies the 77th division of the LAPD. So that's how I'm able to tell that it's still LAPD.
Anyone need a White
officers
Claw?
behind the car. And
I got some
LAPD
Truly if you need it.
unit overhead. Now, there's the
Nobody drinks Truly in this house, I
could
guess.
be further down the line,
Who bought it?
some of the traffic breaks because they're really
Carol, thank you.
this is
You
their
don't need to.
They're
hon.
the police
You don't
But
have to worry
thank
about
you.
it, Carol. Thank you so much, though. Just you subscribing helps us tremendously.
Yeah, we appreciate that.
But in this case,
But if you want to, you can head over to YouTube.
Yeah, just make sure you go to YouTube. Oh my God. This is a Creedence
John.
bait. Look, I told him that, John. John.
We've had a lot of talks. But thank you, John. Thank you to everybody who donated tonight. You're the best.
Does he know how cold it is outside, John? You gotta save this old dude's life.
Moving around a lot in the car, almost like he's changing clothes. I mean,
He has changed clothes. I've watched him change clothes several times now.
Lindsay said, "Truly is better than White Claw." I said what I said. I can't change. I can't do it. I had a couple of sips of Emily's. I don't know if it was Truly White Claw. I have no idea.
I tried a White Claw and a Truly, and they were both nothing I would ever want to try.
But I get it. Listen, a lot of people don't like beer. I love the taste of beer, so I mean, I understand.
I mean, when I
don't
did
like-
drink, mixed drinks was the way to go
Made
for
them
me.
very nervous. The airship overhead could keep tabs on him, though, and try to direct the officers behind as to what he was doing. But we have been seeing him move around a lot. And as you mentioned, at one point, I believe we even saw him change.
Renee, there he is. How are you, buddy?
All over the place inside of
Yeah.
the vehicle. It's
She bet they're bumping and grinding.
Corey
Still
says,
on,
try Truly Lemonade.
Okay.
Erratic driving from
On your recommendation only, though.
when we saw this take place.
I may still hate
Now
it.
we have 3 flat tires, we believe, from a spike strip.
3 flat tires and a partridge in a pear tree. I mean, what's the 4th one popping going to do at this point? Nothing?
Lindsay. Last time I had a Bush, I was at the race in Darlington. There were only, I think there were only a couple bucks. That's why I got them, because I'm a cheap. For God bless, excuse me, Jesus. Damn pain.
Look at Vladimir Putin.
Vladimir Putin, thank you.
Sending over those Russian dollars.
Thank you, we appreciate it.
I can't even remember. I'm so tired.
Wake up!
Thank you, Vladimir.
Vladimir, thank you.
Yeah, we did see sparks very quickly.
We have not seen Sparks. She is lying.
She is completely lying to you guys. Do not
lying.
listen. Do not listen to her.
She is. This is fake
Carol,
news.
Jesus.
Oh my God, Carol.
Ah, you are an award winner, Carol.
Carol, what are you doing? Did you mean to do that?
Carol,
That's a
did you
lot
mean
of
to?
money.
Did you mean to
Carol,
press
I can't-
$1.99, Carol?
I can't give a refund on that, Carol.
Carol, we love you.
Carol. Thank you so much. Carol, make sure you're back here for everything you do. Oh my God, Carol.
Listen, we make jokes, guys. We really do appreciate it a lot. So thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
For nothing else than I get to tell Bishop something tomorrow to make him say, really? Wow. Wow. Really?
And then an hour later. Oh, what a tease at this point. What a tease with the In-Out Burger.
So good right now.
Yeah, and then an hour later, Bishop go, wait,
Very slow. I mean,
wait,
this guy
really?
was traveling very
Are you-
fast, about 90 down La Cienega at one point. The speeds were dangerous.
I don't know what
Vladimir.
Putin's talking about, but I'll take his money.
Yeah, thanks again. I don't know if you're trolling, you're saying bad things. I don't know, whatever.
But let's all remember one thing. One thing that's very important. Carol has gone crazy and gave us $20.
Carol, can you confirm that you meant to send 1999?
Carol. Carol,
I
are you
agree.
allowed to be up this late at night doing this? Oh, he's turned out the lights, by the way. We have gone completely dark now in this vehicle.
It's about time. Well, get ready. She's going to say in just a second that that the lights have been blacked out for an hour now.
The officers have turned off his headlights for him.
He just had a second wind, and he was going 100 miles an hour again. But then
Lindsay, is that true?
started heading back south out of the valley and back into
Look,
the basin.
I've had Whataburger, and Whataburger is a lot like, look, the burger itself reminds me of that, but I mean, it is really good stuff. Really good.
Yeah.
Ileana, give us an idea of the location here. I mean, we see it across the top of the street.
2:15 a.m., 500 on with us. We appreciate it, guys, and all you lurkers out there as well. We love you as well. What a fun day.
Look at this guy.
Pee pee poo poo pee pee poo poo. band new. What? I haven't even. I don't even know who that is.
I don't know this person, but
Are they even in here?
if I see them, I'll have words. Words. Vladimir Putin is just losing his mind. Somebody's trying to take his credit card away from him.
You guys are crazy. Thank you so much.
Carol, where are you? I need to know if you meant to spend that much money.
Carol,
did Carol hit the wrong button and pass out?
They have to go at his pace because the traffic isn't at a complete stop. They're not forcing you off. They're just running a traffic break.
Oh, bye, Jabroni. We were doing really good. I don't think I banned anybody.
Oh, you had to ban somebody? No.
Yes, I haven't banned anybody in like.
Oh my God, Jabroni. You're Rudy Poo Kinky ass.
The driver we believed is armed. We have seen him.
Oh,
on
great.
his
All
cell
right.
phone. He's
It's a Mortal Kombat character. I don't know. We don't
As soon as he gets here, he's in trouble.
Shelly said that, yes, she meant to send 20. Well, Jesus, you're awesome, Carol. Thank you. Just making sure. Making sure that Carol's not drunk like Hooten we thought maybe.
Oh, there's a lot of you in here that are drinking tonight, but that's all right.
Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Okay, so this is said to be the longest police chase was 16 hours, but that was in New Zealand. What is the record in the States?
Oh, so the New Zealand does not.
I can't count that.
Yeah, that doesn't count.
That might have a foot chase for all we know.
Look at this for themselves, and so it's attracting people not only watching on their television.
Carol's just $50. Damn it, Carol is just throwing money out right and left.
All right, how about this, guys? Since we're talking about burgers, how about Shake Shack? Have any of you had that yet?
It looks like he's
It's a new place. Creed just found out.
Well, there's not many of them. Shake Shack. I'm not talking about Steak and Shake. I think you just thought I said that. Shake Shack. I mean, at one point it was. You could only get it in like Manhattan and Central Park.
Putin's wife has said something to him because he's dropped his down to $1.99. Everything must go. Putin's old lady pulling the card out from under.
A few nights ago here on NBC4 Live.
Thank you, Vladimir.
Asked the sheriff's department.
Look at these guys.
He's armed, and he said we have no reason to believe he's not. So that is why when they went through a house searching for him.
Leo says that Carol sent an IOU.
Carol, deep pockets, running deep.
Thanks again, Gannon, and everybody else sending over those donos, as they call them.
Just because I know a little thing, I think Gannon's. I think Gannon comes from a line of broadcasting.
Hoot.
But not in the
listen.
radio realm.
Cookout, for what it is fantastic. A bit overrated. I talk a lot, and I mean a lot, about how good Cookout is, but it is so damn cheap.
Yeah, especially if you've been drinking.
Jay Ruiz. Carol motivated me. Thanks for dropping that 5. We appreciate it.
Carol's like our
Carol. Everybody's inspired quite the train tonight of donos. I love it. Easy Pete coming through with the 5. I have no clue. I can't wait to figure out what you guys are talking about.
I don't care. Whatever the swamp cinema is. Blessings.
Too funny. Too funny.
Some point coming up shortly, Gil's going to be able to take over for me. So fortunately, we will be able to
My
continue
God,
to
you
bring
guys.
the video and images of this.
Farrah Joe go back at it again. Carol has a deep clown pocket.
Going deep.
Thank you for the $2. We appreciate it.
Yeah, Carol.
We really do.
Carol dropping money and just, Carol just throwing money to everybody tonight.
Sending money from my DMH dividends. Thanks, Laquan.
Many thanks.
Oh, man. You guys are great. That is too funny. Somebody seen my kids? Can't help you, Dave.
Dave, they weren't here. They might have been through here earlier today. Carol's driving the car. Carol, pull on over, babe. You've done everything you can do.
Okay, this may sound peculiar, but is he actually
Too
signaling
funny.
like he's getting off the freeway here?
Is that what you're going with, lady?
Things with that vehicle. He actually had his hazard lights on for hours, and then
Well,
eventually turned them off.
no,
had
he
his windshield
Did
wipers on
did he
for a
have-
while, so I wouldn't be
No.
surprised if he's signaling at this point.
I
It
think
looks
he's in
like
West
he is. I think
Covina,
he has
though.
his, right blinker on there, and he does kind of look like
Okay, Vladimir's helping us out. Swamp Cinema is a server on Gary's mod. We're watching the stream on, and Gary's mod is a game. Thank you.
Well, thank you, Gary's mod, and Swamp Cinema.
That maybe that's why he keeps reaching over at some point.
Yeah,
We've
thank
noticed
you
that
so
if
much,
they're
Carol. You
maybe
really,
something on
Carol,
either the
you really got
passenger
things
seat
going
or
tonight.
on that dashboard,
Nah,
you
Jay,
can
right?
see those things.
Let's go 6 hours.
Your cell phones for you, and he may be typing on that. It's been very
Look.
Notice how Mikey woke right up.
Look, if we keep doing what we're doing here, I will call the guy and tell him to keep it going. Keep it going, dude. Just keep it going. Things are happening.
whatever those emotions are to whoever he's speaking to.
I don't know what's happening. Oh, I gotta fix that.
Oh,
God,
Jesus.
Dear God. Dear God, let's fix this.
Get on it, Mikey.
Before he started speaking to his family, because it was only
These people have
How many family
uh,
members does he have to talk to?
lots. Well, remember you made the joke about because they talked to the mother, and then you said the grandmother. Well, then they started talking about with like the sister and everything.
You know, he's had these flashers on for 3 days now.
Police because they did not have his cell phone number. They actually tried to get it from the family. It's unclear if they were successful in that effort, but looks like he's coming to a stop yet again here on the eastbound 10.
And what is that? Is that a civilian car just on the shoulder there?
Well, we can't see.
Not a civilian car.
This time and time again. There's been some times when it's somebody who's disabled, so that's where you
Somebody that's disabled, or that the car's
broke down?
disabled.
The
Which
car
one
broke
is it?
down, or there's somebody? Yeah. Oh, God. I mean, this is the problem with letting disabled people drive their cars. I mean, at night when there's dangerous things happening.
Easy, Pete. Thank you.
Obviously communicating him in some way, and then it's we're off
That's
to the races
awesome.
again. And,
Well, they
and
are
here we
ready to
So
go, ain't
notice
they?
immediately out of the
Carol,
car, as
where
soon
is
as he
Carol?
stops-
Carol, dear God, Carol, Carol.
Yeah, that's happened at least.
See what you've started, Carol.
20,
Carol,
30 times this
we
evening.
can see you.
It's a workout.
Nothing but blessings. Thank you so much.
Yes, thank you so much, Carol. Carol, so here's the thing. We've got over 500 people on here, and we're on Facebook, we're on YouTube, Twitter, Twitch, Periscope, and they all come through here. So we're trying to keep up with everybody, but
Yeah, it all comes pouring in from all those places at once. So we broadcast at the same time everywhere, nowhere.
Carol, that's for you.
I thought you did it because the light was on the car, like God had looked down and touched that car.
In terms of freeways, we're east of the 605, and the
Please
next
keep
freeway,
all the
to our
disabled
east would
drivers
be
off the road.
57. He's still got a long ways to go, but earlier I said that about the 605 freeway. I said he's got a long ways to go to the 605.
Edwin.
He eventually got there because he had enough.
Edwin, what are you doing? Not so late, pal. Come on,
Edwin.
Again, when you consider what we're
Well,
looking
Carol,
at,
What is- what is-
found us, by the way. Thank you so much for finding us.
someone
What do you
who
think
suspected
is
of having a gun,
Edwin's
the LAPD
go-to
tried to pull
beer?
him over. That was at 7:04.
Oh,
By
Milwaukee's
7:10,
best.
New Shopper Ford Bravo
That
was
sounds-
over this
I bet you.
pursuit. We have
Milwaukee,
not
the
left
Beast
this
is good.
pursuit. We are
The
not
Beast is
going to
back.
leave this pursuit. Just as a note
Well,
here,
Carol, awesome. Well, we
are going
appreciate
to
that.
switch
Found us on
over to
accident.
tonight's
Hey,
show,
it
so
happens a
we
lot. Let me
That's
tell
how my
you.
wife
time
found me
comes
by
in just a
accident.
few minutes, but then we will
Simping
continue
for
following
Carol.
this pursuit. New Shopper Ford
Simping
Bravo
for
is going
Carol.
to take
Hey,
over
Creed, we
on
learned all about simping
NBCLA.com
during that
and
one
our
news segment we did on
NBCLA
That's a good
Tuesday
point.
night.
It is
Yeah,
That's a
we
good
know all
point.
about
We did.
simping
fortunate
now.
that we are
Fair
the
Jogo,
only
thank
station
you.
in town.
Look at all these
Completely
people.
seamless here. Ileana Moreno, who's done such a fantastic job, will go and get fuel.
I mean,
We'll
how many
leave
photos
Shopper
and
Ford
pictures do they
Bravo.
need of this guy
We'll
that we
take
got all
over
these
just about at
stringers?
11:35 on our NBCLA app and at NBCLA.com. But as you continue
Hey,
to watch this pursuit, now well into 4+
Mike, how much
hours
sent you,
with a solo driver
Okay, please,
who does
don't
not appear
please
to
send me
have
that.
any intention of surrendering.
Oh, we've got this thing
anytime
up here
soon.
we can use that we don't
Yeah,
use.
we have a
Has gone
private
from
chat.
South
Yeah, I was going to tell you.
all the way to San Pedro,
Send me something
to
in
the
the
San
private chat.
Fernando Valley, and through the streets of Hollywood.
Ileana, the fact
Mouth
that the
is watering
division from
for
the
some police
77th
chases.
is the lead
Jack.
on this, and they originally tried
Great
to
last
make
name.
the stop. What
Is that
can
British?
you read into that? You're pretty familiar with law enforcement and how it works.
Yeah, we listen to the police scanners
Easy, Pete.
during
Thank
our
you, buddy.
entire shift. So that could be, 9 hours a day of listening to the police scanner. And just from previous experience, we know that usually the gang units, they work a case for a while. So they will watch a person
gang
for
unit?
a while
Is that the gang
before
unit
they
right
make
there?
any attempt to pull that person over. And we're talking about situations that could go, days or even weeks where they watch somebody, and eventually when the timing is right is when they move in to take that person into custody. So this is not
We call this the Carol effect.
From now on, the Carol effect.
Let's try to pull this guy over. If it was someone who
Carol finds us one day, we name something after
he may somehow be connected to a shooting that took
Love
place
it.
in Newton Division.
I like
at some
turtles.
point. We have
Thank
no
you so much,
information about the shooting
Jay.
itself,
We
about
appreciate
any
it.
of the
Everybody
victims
that's
involved in that shooting or
donated
when
tonight,
that took
thank you.
place. But
Longer
it
than
is
Dances
likely
with
that
Wolves.
those gang division officers from the 77th Division were investigating this person in connection to that shooting. And so
Marie.
because there was a gun used in that shooting,
Yeah, I believe you, Marie.
assumption that this person was
I mean,
armed. And it was when they
I'm gonna
attempted to
die of
pull
old
him
age
over
before
that he did
this
not
guy
go
even
willingly,
gets
and the pursuit
pulled
was
over or
on.
runs out of
That was
gas.
over 4 hours
Oh,
ago.
hi, Eric. Good
And
to
it's
see
pretty
you.
remarkable,
Eric, what's up?
Colleen and Ileana,
We are
that
those clowns.
A spike
We
strip
are the
that
clowns.
has
Who are
managed
you?
to
Who are
flatten
you?
3 tires has not forced this
That's what
Chevy
we want.
Malibu
Who
to
are
come
you
to a complete stop.
coming into our house? All unannounced.
It's really amazing that this car hasn't given up on him, really.
Carol's
He
amazing.
may have the energy to keep going, but the car is down
Carol,
to
the great
just one good
motivator.
tire, as far as we know. And
One
this
good tire.
vehicle,
That's
who
all you
knows how
need,
much gas
apparently.
He started off with.
Carol,
If
where
he
can
had
I
a full tank to
subscribe?
begin with, he was probably
thought Ozzy
looking
was
at
going to
pretty
bed.
close to 500 miles, but he's gone quite a ways. Colleen?
Every once in a while, you'll see this burst of speed. He'll be going.
No, you don't.
Oh, Eric was talking about. Eric, I am so sorry, man. Eric was talking about, and I saw it. I know exactly what you're talking about. There's a bunch of people on the side of the road.
Creed, you're so quick to
Listen, it's
Creed
been a
was
hell of a stream.
shell-shocked.
We were hit pretty hard
Creed was
tonight, you know.
abused earlier.
I was abused.
So it may be
He has PTSD.
Eric,
earlier.
I am so sorry. Yeah. I'm not going to sleep tonight now. I'm going to be fighting off people, blocking people. I can't imagine. Did we block at least 100 tonight?
Oh, I don't know.
Because
I had
I'm
teenage
telling you.
children. You never have, so none of this really phases me.
Yeah, when we
It doesn't bother me. I'm just saying, you got to fight back a little bit. Eric, that's funny, man. That's
Back in the
funny.
day, we would have said, "Oh yeah, how about you come down to this radio station and I'll whoop your ass?" That's what we used to say.
Times were different back then.
Tell your brother Ben we said hi.
What you're seeing here
Jack.
is about 20 miles or less.
You know, as we said, we've got
Won't say the last one, but my brother's name is. All right, Jack me off. My brother is bend over. I'm reading the name, Mikey. They donated $1.99. I'm gonna read the dude's
You're
name.
gonna run Carol off. Carol, our new benefactor. You're gonna should be beating cheeks out of here before you know it.
Thanks, Rip. Evidence of a banana republic.
Absolute mess. We're going to get that for you in just a couple seconds.
Oops, sorry. Did I just? Did you just put one up?
I did.
Sorry, Carol. Put that back up. Why are you moving so fast on it? It's funny, Carol. We love you, by the way. Thank you so much.
Yeah, everybody's just having fun.
Listen, one thing about us is typically when it's not 2:30 in the morning and after 4 hours and 18 minutes on here, we're at least a little more energetic and more fun.
Plus, we did like 2 hours of content. Before
There's some more clowns on the side of the road. They just went by. Yeah, we did. What did we do today? Yesterday, technically.
We did like 6 hours of content today.
We're seeing some of those sparks there. I believe
Watch out.
The channel's pretty shit. They don't even read the chat. Yeah, what a bunch of a-holes, huh?
Jerks.
What a bunch of a-holes. By the way, it is 2:30 a.m. At 2:39 a.m. you put that up. So I'm so sorry that it took us a minute to get to that. And by the way, did you know this, Outlaw Jack? There's over 500 of you Not over there on that channel that you're watching on, which is on Twitch, but over here where things are cool on YouTube. Cool is our chat queen of the night, bows and as to be knighted. Yes. Love it.
He's had no communication.
It gives and gives.
The
Never
LAPD.
stops.
We know that he has apparently spoken to relatives on that cell phone.
Yes, we know. His mom and his sister.
The relatives for the driver's phone number, so they were trying to get the number from the family. It's unclear if the family felt comfortable giving it over or not, but they did feel comfortable giving it to him directly. So we know for sure that they spoke to him, or at least attempted to speak to him to try to bring things to an end. But
and Vladimir, appreciate it.
Yeah, it really did. It helped us a
no
lot.
change in the way he was driving.
No kidding, Rafi. You ain't kidding.
He just kept going. So whether
Esmeralda, thank you so much.
Esmeralda, long time.
Genitals. Shout out.
Genitals. Okay, yeah. I remember Jenna. Did I go to school with Jenna? Nah, I don't think so. It was a different
insight on who this person is and perhaps what
Maybe?
his motivation is as to why he's
Are you
not
sure?
stopping.
Once again, if you're
Oh, wait, do a proper shout out.
Genitals.
Genitals.
Very long time. This is a silver Chevy Malibu here. They tried to pull him over at 7 o'clock this evening.
Did you see this? Did Carol mention $10 of that was from Tim?
I know. She forgot to mention that, Tim.
Division. They're the lead agency on this, which would lead us to believe they were the
Sorry, I
ones who've
didn't
been
know that.
watching this car, watching this driver for a while. They responded to a call of a man with a gun, and then the chase was on. We do believe there is
The chase is on, and it's been on and on and on.
There
4
was
hours,
strips
20
thrown
minutes.
out there this evening, at least one, and he's running on 3 flat tires.
He's running on empty, too.
And he's
Gotta
continuing
be.
here eastbound on the 10, coming up to Rosemead,
Jason, I hope that he had some bottles in there for him.
starting to detach there from the driver's side, and he's got 3 flats here and driving for now over 3 hours trying to evade the LAPD from both the ground and the air.
Baby, it's
A
been
pursuit
over
that has
4
lasted
hours.
so
Well, who
long back
counted?
that the LAPD helicopter ran out of fuel and had to be replaced
10
by
miles
another
and
chopper.
6 mile per hour
As
traffic.
you look at the pictures on the right, you can see the crowds that have.
Yeah, Roland, we were talking a little bit about the gas mileage. They said it could hit 600 on the highway.
Get out and try and see it. And
Yeah, Shelley, maybe he thought about it.
that they went fast.
Maybe he knew he was going to get in a.
And this sort of
This is a historic moment. I mean, there are children running in the streets picking up pieces of this tire from this car. I mean, who doesn't want to say where they were the night this guy drove for over 5 hours?
A very long
Easy,
time,
Pete. Thank you,
trying
buddy.
to convince this driver to actually step up and give himself
Blessing.
up.
I'm glad you brought that up because it's actually something I hadn't mentioned.
People in the
yet.
swamp got tons of money.
Everything is already.
I love it.
Deep pockets
Become a
in the
standoff
swamp.
at the end where the driver refuses to.
Country Bride says, "Can you tell my dog Rusty to get in the house?" Yes, I can.
That is the SWAT team. So she
Rusty.
come to a situation where
back
he
in the house,
refuses to
whatever.
get out of the car.
I say, get in here.
He is armed.
You
I
have
say,
beautiful,
get.
had beautiful hair.
I like turtles. Could bring those out. and
Beautiful
have
hair.
Those vehicles surround the driver's vehicle so that he's not going to be able to
Rusty,
go anywhere at that
get
point.
in the house, Rusty.
Eventually, they'll bring out a negotiator. They'll talk to the person and finally try to bring things to an end. We of course hope that he doesn't get to that and he gives up willingly before then.
Very quickly, we're talking about the bumper hanging off here. I don't recall watching him all these hours, seeing him hit anything.
I don't recall that either, Colleen, so I don't know if it has something to do with the tire being flat, if perhaps somehow
The tire's super
tires
flat.
damaged the front bumper as well.
We are going to switch over right
Take that
now
down. No,
to
I'm just
the
kidding.
Tonight Show with Jimmy Fallon. This pursuit will continue with News Chopper 4 Bravo and News Chopper 4 Alpha. If we need Juliana, fuel and come
Thanks,
back
not Rick.
on NBCLA.com and our
Hello,
NBCLA
Harry.
app.
Checking in from Vegas, huh?
Gee, Vegas.
I like that. I like the Vegas.
Run, bitch! Run!
Awesome, thank you.
I'm Ron Burgundy.
I'm Ron Burgundy.
They're not.
I've not watched either of those in quite a while. A good one to always get back to. What are they doing with the
They're
audio I have?
fighting with the mics. You got to keep up with these.
Jay Ruiz, are you kidding me?
Man, you better call it a night.
Down, you'll see the long line of cars.
Or they got to boot us off here? What are they doing? We're watching on the website, so we should be fine.
Well, I've got. Well, don't forget the audio. Oh, they getting ready to. No, I don't think so.
Front of that traffic brake right there.
Well, good luck with that, Jay Ruiz. I don't know what to tell you, man.
All right, so here's the question, though. Here's the question. What time do choppers stop flying? I mean, we got to be getting close.
Right there, you see that row.
Well, the question is do we take Swamp Cinema points for donations?
From the helicopter and the pursuit vehicle that's been going and going and going.
I have to check the exchange rate. Let me get with Vladimir Putin on that.
And you'll see the speeds as we bring that in. You see the tires, 3 of the 4 tires.
I'm not sure what the exchange rate is on that.
Due to a spike strip that was done.
Rumor has it.
101
Already
freeway
started.
out of Hollywood. This vehicle, we first picked up the chase
You guys are too
in
much.
South LA.
Thank you.
Around 70.
Thank you for the
donation.
5. What is the A, by the way? Is that Australia? Or?
A.
With a weapon.
It's like,
And then a short time
look
after
here,
that,
Creed.
the LAPD
Would you like $5?
the
Hey?
driver was
Hey?
possibly
Would you like
wanted for
$5?
shooting in the noon division of LAPD.
Just in case it is Australia.
Do
you think Australian money has an A in front
At
of it?
that time, we were the first news
I don't
helicopter
know.
over the chase.
What the hell do I know?
We were able to capture a lot
Oh,
of
look at
the,
this guy bragging about being the
action
first
in
one on the
pursuit on
chase.
surface streets in South LA, going down
Ooh, we can get that
Western
car a little
on,
bit.
Crenshaw many
Yeah, I did.
times, and Florence and Slauson. Eventually, the driver.
Nathan, thank you. Looking for a guy, last name Roch, first name Mike.
MLK.
Is there a Mike Roch here? A Mike Roch,
reach,
please.
90 miles an hour on the freeway.
I heard that's something you can get if you mess around with a dirty girl.
Driver started
You get
to
the Mike Roch.
slow down.
The dirty girl? Where's
Dirty
the.
girl.
Oh!
Oh, there it is.
Very much like you're seeing here, the driver made it all
Thank you, Nathan. Thank you, everybody.
the
You're
end of
the
the 110
best.
freeway in San
Up,
Pedro and
up.
simply
Here's our
turn
exchange
going
rate.
back northbound,
Uh-huh.
all the way
God
up
dang
to
it.
downtown LA.
Right here.
at a slow rate of speed.
5
Shipping up traffic
AUD
on the
equals
110
Awesome.
freeway,
81
like he's
US.
doing right
Well,
now
thanks for
on the
that
110
381
freeway. So we
or
watch this
5.
pursuit
Either
go
way,
on
it's
and on.
great. We
I'll take
appreciate
it.
it so much.
I'll go somewhere where I can
talking about
spend
the
it as
driver
5.
so
How's that?
No, Mikey takes care of the banking. He's
Oh,
an
yeah.
accountant as well.
Trust me, I keep a tight purse string.
See, I was right. See, Mikey wanted to give me credit. Oh, A is Australian, right?
For beer.
Yeah.
Which was very something you don't really see, especially on a
No, we're not shouting. Creed, let me go ahead and stop you on your descent down this.
Rick, thank you for the $2, and Super Steed, thank you.
I'm gonna take that $2.
Speeding up to speeds that
Thank you.
reached over 90
No displaying for Rick.
again. So that's what
No,
we've been seeing
Rick.
in this pursuit. Fortunately, no one's been injured. Fortunately, there's been no traffic accidents.
No.
Don't be starting that, Rick. Now.
Rick, don't make us take your $2 and show you the door.
It's been an hour and a half or so of nice, calm fun.
Yeah. Nice and easy. Let's ease back into this nice and easy. Carol, look, I'm behind on a car payment. Can you go ahead and send that on?
He's kidding, Carol. Please
I'm joking,
don't.
Carol. That's a joke.
He's kidding.
It's
a joke.
The sister of the driver here.
That's a joke.
Was,
Can somebody shout this out for SD?
Also saying the same thing.
Monica.
Her brother, the driver in this car. So we have not gotten confirmation on the identity of those two people and whether or not the LAPD was able to get the phone number for the driver. But at this point, we're seeing.
Carol, you have become
continue here,
quite popular.
20 miles an hour eastbound.
Carol is
freeway,
superstar.
Approaching the
Superstar.
Kellogg interchange.
Carol
now,
dropped 20 bones,
Ozzy.
Ozzy.
To
Carol
the
sitting
fact
back,
that might be some,
full
construction
baller
up
status.
ahead in the Kellogg pass there. So
Ty, I don't know how to do any of that. It's amazing that we still are on the air to begin with.
We're lucky to be here. Okay.
that area.
Let's not push our
so
luck.
that's a concern.
Hollywood moonrays with that.
Yeah, Hollywood
Again,
moonrays.
love it.
As far as, if there's
Again,
any
I say
health
that
work
is a
that's going
hippie
on
tattoo shop.
right now. But seeing people
Richard,
coming out,
by all means,
getting
feel
into
free.
position along the freeway.
About
We
to
just
call
saw
it a
someone
word.
just
Keep
a few
watching.
seconds ago.
Tell them
Love it.
you're
Watching
stuck
the
on the
pursuit go
freeway.
by slowly. But again, this pursuit
Guy
continuing
Dominic,
on.
thank you for the 666. This ends at 10:21 Pacific time, i.e. Hawaii.
4 hours, I should say, in this pursuit.
Throwing up the
Cars
horns
still
tonight.
going on
God,
one
thank you so
tire
much.
for sparks coming off the tires at times, but very interesting situation.
Okay. You're $2 now, I guess.
ahead, forget.
Are we gonna start adding up your donations?
We own you. We own you now.
This is now a Swamp
This
Channel.
this is yes, this is the swamp now owns you. This is our house. No, we cannot. But Brandon, thank you for the $2.
Okay, thank you for that. That info.
Oh, see, look, even he was excited. Thank you, Brandon.
Thank you, Brandon. We appreciate it.
So I'm getting information from our assignment desk, Jamie Bankson, that's working the assignment desk.
Ooh, Jamie
right
Bankson
now.
is there. Why didn't you say that earlier? Now I'm not going anywhere. Jamie Bankson? Oh my God, Jamie Bankson.
15.8
She's my Malibu.
gallons. And at that rate, it still could have quite a few.
Why are we flying away?
miles to go.
Why are we flying away,
Because of the
Creed?
rate of speed. I mean, if
Let
you
me
think
check.
about it, traveling,
NBC is still
times
on
or
it if
most
you
of
need
this
it.
pursuit at this rate of speed,
Or KTLA.
anywhere between 1 mile an hour.
NBC. I've got NBC
20
pulled
miles
up
an
if you
hour,
want to go to
but
them. The
mostly,
feeds,
below
you
10
know.
miles an hour for a majority of this
KTLA
pursuit.
is not
He
live.
reached high speeds.
They're not. Well, NBC
on
is. I
surface
mean,
streets of
it's
about,
something at least.
well, at one point 90 miles an hour, but really averaged about 50
Yeah,
miles
they
an
gotta
hour,
be.
maybe up to 60 miles an hour at times on surface streets, and then a short burst of speed on the freeway, on the 110 freeway, on the 101 freeway.
I don't. That's the yeah. What time do they have to be done? And wow, hello all of you up over 6:30 now.
Averages and those numbers,
Appreciate that. Those of you who are new here and like this sort of thing, please make sure to subscribe. Creedence and Bishop Show on YouTube.
Side there, he's riding on
With,
the ramp, so that's going to keep speeds down.
Make sure
Whether
to
the
do it
driver
with
wants to
notifications
go
on.
fast or not,
Jesus,
he's
I
not gonna
about
have
fell
very
asleep.
much
Did you hear me? I had a
control.
stroke or
You can see
something.
at this
You
point,
did
he's
fall
just
out.
kind of weaving in that lane because there's just no tread
I'm
anymore
weaving
on
in that lane.
tire. It's gone down to the rim, and it will just continue to wear out.
Sorry,
as
wrong
this
one.
pursuit
My fault.
No, Hoot, I got it pulled up here. We ain't missing nothing. But let me tell you, he has definitely lost all the rubber, completely all the rubber. But he's still kind of swerving quite a bit.
He's doing
We're
tons
working
of
on
grinding.
it. Thomas, we were on it. They just started to fly away. We have been on. It's incredible the amount of
interesting to see how this
the amount of airships that they've used just for tonight alone is
eventually
This
used.
crazy.
not mine.
We got it, SD. Don't you worry.
Give me a second, dude.
We'll get off of ABC. Just go over to NBC. It's
They
on.
were concerned about
Pull up that little secret feed there.
didn't want to put
Hold on, I got it.
jeopardy,
We're good.
especially those officers that they spun him out and he was facing into the officers.
What are you
That was
talking
definitely
about?
jeopardized those officers.
Spinning them out?
For safety's sake, they have been
do
very
it.
patient.
I'm not patient at all.
It's like we're rehashing now.
Oh, now look at
As
this.
a movie
Now
set,
look at
we're
this.
learning that's not the case. As we continue to follow the pursuit in one
Mikey, is there
box,
any
we're
reason why you
bringing
won't go over to
other news in the
NBC where
other
they-
box. Ed Lass goes live for us in Santa Clarita. But look
Because
at what
when I
happened
went
in
over
that
there, it wasn't
community.
live.
And
Pull it
we
up,
know
Creed.
this explosion
I
very
have it.
powerful. It sets off a fire and brings
Give me a
lots of
second.
I can't because it's gonna.
You talk about it
My
possibly
God,
being
that's
first
loud.
A movie set, a film set.
We're
Now
trying
we
to
know
tell
that
these
is
people
not
about
the
this
case.
movie
We
set.
do know 3 workers seriously burned here after this explosion rips through a part of this industrial park.
Sorry, Creed. That was kind of loud. I had to turn it down.
This is showing live right now.
NBC 4?
Yes.
Okay. You say it's live. I'm going to take your word.
Well, I mean, it's showing live. They're in a new spot.
Uh-huh.
Imagine that he's speeding up.
By the
and
way,
slowing
I
down.
love the. By the way, please let me, everybody tell Creed how bad this looks.
No, I know it does, but I mean, what do you want to watch the news or watch the chase? Doing good, guys. Research LTO network. No need to thank me.
What is it called?
Make a note for later. LTO network. Is that like scatparty.com by any chance, or is that okay?
Okay, here we go, Creed.
CBS. CBS has it live.
It's live on NBC too.
I know. That's what I told you.
Look, man.
Listen to me, Mikey.
Look, man.
Listen to me. Look how many. Hey, guys, we're all the way down to 560. Before Mikey started the switch to go over to NBC, we were at 630.
I was getting rid of the troll.
Here to see the activity inside of the vehicle. You see the driver still.
Oh, my God. All right. Mikey's driving me to drink and smoke a cigarette. I'll be back.
Besides the driver changing clothes, changing pants.
I did that on purpose to drive Creed away so we could hang out.
Pulling out what looked like a large paper bag, maybe.
Okay, so that was a bag that got thrown out of the car. Remember earlier when we were like, oh, was that a piece of the tire? No, he threw that out of the car.
To the passenger seat and grabbing some paper or piece of paper or something that the LAPD was noticing from their helicopter.
You think the family are going to run out here in a minute? I mean,
so,
he's down to nothing
to see
now.
this activity continuing to happen, it's interesting that that has not stopped. I see a light lighting up the driver there. And let me come out wider. You see the asphalt just being torn up. That was the vehicle right here, this unit of California Highway.
All right, so yeah, he's destroying the road now. He's really adding up the offenses.
Passenger side window to get a glimpse, to look at the driver, to see.
He's tearing up the road.
What he's wearing, what
he's breaking my
the driver's
heart.
doing at that particular moment. And so CHP doing what they can to assist the LAPD here. Here's another tight shot. It looks like the driver has his right hand up to his ear with maybe his cell phone, driving with his left hand, and just kind of moving in a seat in different directions. And it looks like there, you can see there that bag that we saw earlier looks like it's on that front seat, passenger seat.
You think Carol would be able to buy this guy some new tires?
When the pursuit got on the 110 freeway from around the Coliseum for the first time, I did hear the LAPD talk about the license plates on the vehicle. And they ran the license plates and it came back to registered out of Oklahoma, which was quite a shock. We did zoom in and look at the plates, and it did look like it was out-of-state plates. So we're not sure what the connection is there. If
yes,
is the driver's car, if the driver is from there or not. We're waiting to hear information on that. So a lot of different aspects in this pursuit.
Thank you,
a lot of
thank
different
you.
Things that have gone on in this chase. But the one thing that's constant is the slow speed.
I hope this
my pilot,
crappy California road buries these tires up to the axle.
And they believe that
just
this
this
is now
horrible,
the longest pursuit
horrible
in LAPD
road.
history that's been this slow. Yeah, go ahead, Jamie.
Yeah, Jamie, go ahead. Oh, orange cone. I'm pretty sure this is a rental car. Is this guy laughing into the microphone?
Okay, thank you for that. Yeah, so early on in this chase,
so these are the good roads. Well, not no more.
Speeds were definitely slow enough on the freeway, not really on the surface streets. The car was moving pretty quickly on the surface streets. The driver really didn't do anything as far as speed goes until he got on the freeway. But then when he ended up going slow like this for the majority of the chase, there was talk about engaging the car with a pit maneuver. But again, the concern is that
he doesn't want to engage this car. I mean,
and they don't want to.
Obviously, I hope this is a rental. If this is a rental car, it'd be the funniest day ever.
They have the door popped open. We've been watching this with Eliana Moreno's coverage. They will.
Thank you, Chuck. Feed and seed. Very nice.
In this case, the driver door is remaining open, but they will stop. They will get out. The LAPD will get out of the car. with guns
Now, if you
drawn,
don't delete
they are
that,
down,
that'll be
and the
awesome.
driver
But if you do,
simply pulls
that
away
won't
like
be
he
so
just
great.
did. So, been doing this, we're calling it
Guys, this is
realizes that
showing live for me, and I think for you, right?
Yeah, 100%.
They keep saying that it was called off, but it seems like.
the ability to look back at the situation.
I mean, I don't see why not.
Yeah, it's live.
And Pepper, thank you so much, and good night. We'll see you at 4:05 tomorrow. Well, today technically for We Gotta Chase. Appreciate
I noticed
it.
there are orange cones right there, so it has to be soon.
That's
It
right.
has to.
Mikey, just drop down so they see that live thing. Just so you guys know, it is. It shows live on NBC. Just so you know. Just want
And
you
he
guys to
said
know.
that, yeah, he said a while ago that they were going. This was going to be the only feed, I guess.
Here they come, doors popping open.
Cool. Will you show that to everybody so we know?
He said that a second ago. But you see that little thing right there? It says live.
Yeah, I just said, just like I said, there's like 20 people that think that this isn't live. That's all. I just wanted to show you. That's all. Thank you. Thanks. Thanks. Oh, also, while I was out smoking a cigarette, thank you all in the chat that were very, very worried about where I was. Yeah, just some guy. Said LAPD dispatch just advised brother of suspect's roommate is on the phone with him, trying to get him to meet him somewhere or something like that. Transmission was broken up a bit on the scanner. And Eric, thank you for the thank you. I really appreciate that, man.
But the CHP was talking about it being down to 2 lanes up ahead. So in the short distance, this driver is going to come up on the Caltrans work that's ongoing, and hopefully those Caltrans workers will be in a safe place when the pursuit comes by. The CHP is well aware of the situation there, and they do have units in trail, if not ahead of the
Creed, I sent you a
pursuit.
message.
We've seen them on
Yeah, I
the
see it.
front.
How?
The
Yeah.
vehicle coming to a stop.
Look at the top where all
There
the stuff
off
is.
the side of the freeway in the construction.
Where they
area.
at?
I don't know if you can see that guy there. There's
I got him on here.
standing there.
Mm.
We're anticipating this.
Look at the most recent and then look at the top.
Then go over.
Yeah. There's only a few.
That's also StreamYard. 700 of you. Love you all.
If you're here for the end of this, God bless you. We're going on to hour 5.
Can you believe that? 441. Jesus.
Hour 5. Thank you, Elizabeth. Appreciate it. Hey, so far so good, I guess. Huh?
They said, oh, thank you, Elizabeth.
We'll mess up eventually, don't worry.
Yeah. Especially as we get to 3 a.m. Via Twitter, they said once the suspect hits the 57 freeway, LAPD will switch to a totally different frequency. And very interesting how they jump around so much. Yeah, because you got to think they got to be on different frequencies because they're wadding up airtime for everything else that's going on around LA.
Oh yeah, this is monopolizing the airways for the last almost 5 hours.
We're going to slide a little bit closer. We got a little ahead of it.
How about they land these choppers in front of him and stop?
About,
That would do it.
That's where I see some construction work up ahead. Here's these.
All right,
LAPD
come on, man.
there.
Push that orange cone in front of him.
That'll stop him.
That's gonna stop him.
Jump out, and then the driver just simply says, "Nope, I think I'll go on a little bit more."
Don't you think if he wanted to shoot, he'd be shot by now? He's had 5 hours. 5 long, agonizing hours. Oh, yeah, if you need to go to McDonald's, go ahead. I'm sure we'll be sitting right here when you get back.
Still be here. I sent you a PM there.
Literally about a quarter mile ahead of
I think you'll be all right, yeah.
the pursuit vehicle here. group of cars. They're about
Still live, in case anybody was wondering.
that are going super slow as well. They must have got on the freeway before the chase, and it's just keeping pace ahead of the chase. It looks like some
Yeah,
of them
Jason,
pulled
that
over
ain't
the side of the
happening.
road.
Almost 5 hours into it. If they were going to do it, they were going to do it. They had. I did read some of the scanner stuff that they put over onto onto Twitter, and they had given the okay to do the spikes, and right at the last minute they pulled it. Apparently, it's kind of crazy. Yeah, just like Shelley said, he's an armed suspect, so apparently they're not allowed to do that.
Just slightly moves forward.
All right.
Look at that front rim. Just
That rim.
spinning there.
I mean, he's digging trenches. I know he's armed, but man,
It's crazy. It kind of sucks that down to just the 3 tires, because now we know one thing we know is that you're absolutely not going to get any more 90 mile per hour parts in this chase, you know. Can he hit 20 on rims?
I mean, I'm going to say he can hit at least 12 to 15 on rims.
I would think so.
But he's got to be getting tired of this, unless he is super schizophrenic,
20 miles an hour.
and it's giving him superpowers.
LAPD pulls up, pops the doors, goes into felony traffic mode to stop.
I would say so, Julio.
My car gets stuck in the driveway. Like I'll be backing out and getting to the yard a little bit. Next thing you know, I'm spinning tires. This guy can drive on rims.
Amber, there's going to be a uptick of Chevy Malibus bought tomorrow, no doubt.
He hit 11. Well, he hit 12, 12, 13, 14, 15, Creed, 15.
20, 23, it says.
Look at that.
He was chatting with the pilot.
He's on his way.
It is the longest slow speed chase in LAPD history, or at least in the last 20 years. I can tell you that,
20 big
I've never
ones.
seen one
Well.
this
20
slow
years.
for this long. In my 22 years of covering pursuits here in LA, I've never seen one
You
that
old
goes
rascal,
this
you.
slow for this long.
Bam, look at you. Awesome. Thank you. I
Thank you,
aspire to
man.
be half as cool as Carol.
If you can't be all Carol, just be a little Carol. Is that moving backwards? Okay, it is. Okay, I was like, oh my God, things are going really weird. But it was backing up. All right, we need to really. Now's the time. Come on, man, make the move, guys. Get in front of them.
People that are out here working and doing their job.
Bam, thank you, by the way. We really appreciate everybody with the donos tonight. 800 of you in here tonight.
Oh, there's we
right
made
now.
$800 tonight. I was like, wow, it really
No.
piled up quick.
800 of you in here. Quite the bump on Facebook, by the way. Somebody doing some good sharing. As a matter of fact, Facebook is beating YouTube right now in viewers.
Unbelievable.
Amazing.
So if you're at Facebook, make sure you go to our YouTube channel.
That's right.
Subscribe. Creedence and Bishop Show on the YouTube. Like it, subscribe, turn on notifications, whatever you feel like doing, or just give this video a up or down.
Scott, isn't that crazy? That is what he just said, right? In the recent history, it's the longest that he knows of.
And slowest.
That's
longest and slowest.
Through this construction zone. So, yeah, brutal.
Hi, Patty.
People that are trying to get to places.
Look at the construction. Thank God the crews are here to fix the roads already. I mean, they're on top of it.
And guys, we usually love chatting to every single one of you in the chat, but my God, it's flying by with over 800 of you in here. We appreciate every single one of you. Yes, Carmen, this is absolutely live at the moment. We are 12 minutes shy, about 11 and a half minutes shy of 5 hours, which, by the way, we just go as long as we can. I don't know what I don't know if we had to sometimes get a restart, but I think we're all right.
I think we're fine.
issue
We'll
with
make
this
it.
For the moment.
Poor people that have been stuck on the freeway
As we
trying to
get
to where they
more and more tired.
You got to think now, all those people that were stuck behind them.
Uh-oh.
Look at that.
Hey, that ain't good.
Shadowing the pursuit on.
Shadowing the pursuit, Creed.
Toby jumped over. Awesome. We appreciate that. Make sure to like the videos. We really appreciate that as well.
Mm-hmm. It helps a lot.
The
More than you
yeah,
can imagine.
yeah, it really does. B-Man, thank you. Appreciate that. I'm waiting for the day someone tries this as a Tesla and a Tesla HQ, just remotely control it and turn it off. It'd be a funny day. We're talking, so like with one that would be very funny is, the ones that can like drive themselves and you just kind of roll out or something where they didn't even see you. Someday.
Creed, do you see what I was talking about when you look up there at the top for me?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so now you understand what I'm saying.
All but 2 lanes, and now the car comes to a stop, and the felony stop.
Yes and no.
There's nothing blue up there.
Right.
At all.
Right, I got you.
Mm-hmm.
I hear you.
So now with a little bit.
What if he gets out and steals one of those things that straightens up those big concrete barriers? You know how it just, they drive in, it just straightens them up and puts them out?
Joe, he's had a spotlight on him for almost 5 hours now.
10 minutes away from 5 hours that we've been on doing this. I don't know if I'll be able to talk tomorrow after talking for 5 hours straight.
Maybe that would help the police out a little bit. They'll go a little better on you if you just drive it right to the HQ.
Looks like it's a little hard to tell if there's rubber still on that one. They come in a little tighter.
Right now they are in San Gabriel Valley, which is, I guess, just outside of L.A., I would imagine.
They just went through West Covina a while ago.
6, welcome. Appreciate it.
Welcome.
Make sure to, please make sure to subscribe with notifications on. And if anybody's going to be awake tomorrow by 4:05 Eastern Standard Time, we do our weekday daily on weekdays at 4:05 p.m. on YouTube, on all of them. We're here live we are live. The chase, though, will not be live. We watch classic chases that are sent in by viewers, and we all hang out in here and watch it. But hey, 6, welcome. Thank you guys, everybody who's jumping over. We appreciate that.
Yeah, YouTube is the best way to keep up with what we're doing, and if you like chases, that's the best way to keep up with them. Plus, we do a lot of other stuff too. Once this is over, feel free to peruse the playlist.
Welcome, Tiffany.
Probably like
we appreciate that.
500 shows over there by now. Who knows?
Jonathan, we are all all 827 of us plus myself and Mikey. We're here. We're ready.
We're here for the long haul. We're not giving up.
We'll see. Listen, I knew when we hit about 2:30 to 3 hours that there is a really good chance that this does not end.
Like the guy said, it was going to go on indefinitely, as he said. Indefinitely.
But at what point do the airships have to go back? Like that they can't.
Possibly involved in a shooting in Mint Division, and they're not.
It's got to be soon, unless they're
squeaky. Who dat? Who getting mad? God, I love every single one of you.
57.
We ain't getting mad.
No. Can't keep up with everybody. I'm sorry. It's just too many of you.
Amber says been here for the entire 5 hours. Well, that's awesome.
What about Penny? Penny's been here dropping off 25 big ones.
Jesus, Penny. Penny is showing up Carol now, huh?
It's the Penny and Carol show.
Penny, we appreciate it. Jesus. You are awesome. You guys have no idea how much that helps us out.
Yep. It really does. Keeps the channel going, keeps us going, and,
LAPD just advised the brother is en route to the location in a RAV4.
Oh, great.
I love it. Thank you
one
for
one more crazy element. And he's driving a RAV4.
Penny, thanks again. You were awesome.
Do you think he's waiting for his brother to get there?
It's possible. Just some guy said 20 minutes.
20 minutes? Oh. Do you think he told him to say, hey, Penny just sent $25. Can you keep it going for just a little bit longer?
Thank you, everybody that's donated tonight. Pretty says, found you guys by accident. Glad that I found you. Awesome. Well, appreciate it, Pretty.
I mean, it's getting to the point now of almost ridiculousness that we cannot back off this.
It's unreal. B-Man, thank you. You know that this one's going to go down in history. For sure.
Yeah. Penny, again, thank you. That's very generous of you.
Look at this guy. Hey, Golden, how are you, buddy? Hope you're doing well. Guys, if you like watching slots, if you like watching people play, go and check out Golden Slots channel. A true legend.
If you like
They're
to
awesome.
watch Creed lose money, just hang around our channel. See him just plow through every cent you send him.
Golden, you're awesome. Hope you're feeling better too, man. Boy, he was a trooper the other night, super late and not feeling well, but
Looks like it's going to open up to all
hung in there as long as he could.
Here's another look at the Kellogg grade, the Pursuit there in the front, and to the right.
we all are going to be driving a Malibu soon.
Look at that traffic. Oh, my God. Look how it's backed
all
up.
those cars just trapped in this. No way
They
out.
are all cussing as hard as they can under their breath.
Jeremy, what did you call it, Mikey? A following or a
Yeah,
follow?
it's a following.
No, it's not a police pursuit. It's a police follow.
It's a follow. We've got to follow. We're just going to follow this guy around.
Yeah.
71 and the 10 interchange.
Thank God he's got that flasher on.
Guys, you know what's so funny? Is that when you stop and think about like if you started your day today knowing that we are going to convene here and sit here for 5 freaking hours watching a person going really no faster than 20, couple times up to 100, yeah, no.
He has popped it a few times, but
oh, good, man. Glad you are feeling better.
okay, guys, get out and just run up there and now run back to your car because he's leaving. Great. One more time.
Oh, Golden, I forgot. You're my best friend. I forgot that. I love it. Whenever he gets a dono, he's got this thing where his eyes, he's like, oh, my best friend. I love it. Love it. All right. Well.
What about this
21
guy?
miles an hour. What about that?
Some more of that Australian money you like to spend so much.
Oi! Did I say that right?
Oi.
This driver choosing to
Thank you so much, B-Man. You're the best.
You're the best.
Everybody's hanging out, doing their thing today.
And at that point, the car just becomes disabled. In this case,
This car will never be disabled.
All right. Well, here's the thing, though. Is this one of those annoying ass cars? And you guys that have to drive those cars that start up every single time that you're in an intersection, I'm so sorry. That just would make me nuts. Nikki, I just finished watching Harry Potter, 3.5 hour movie. Still going. Yep.
but because of the dangers involved in that,
Justin, apparently there was another chase that I don't think lasted all that long.
We had a great fire. He had to go over. There was a structure fire or a car on fire. We couldn't really tell, but it was a massive fire he drove over like he was going through the gates of hell.
Yeah. Insane. I don't know how it was a structure fire, though.
Yeah. I mean, it had flames on it like it was. I mean, it was massive, massive fire.
Golden will be on Thursday. Come see me. I'll make sure I send more people your way. Oh, thank you, Golden. I appreciate it, man.
Too kind. Too kind.
Golden, Thursday got the thing with Mark, too, which will be fun.
In case people want to know, Creed is a degenerate gambler.
Yeah. DJan. And Golden is in North Carolina, too. He said, I think up near Kannapolis, I think. He was saying. He likes to play those ones that you guys always give me so much crap about, the old poker machine type things, they're kind of in the gas station in the back,
Poker machine.
Those kind of sweepstakes, ones that I love so much.
Those cars that are in front of the pursuit still just pulling over.
SD, good point. Good point.
Look, I would make him at least go on to run or something. Do something. I mean, this is ridiculous. Get out. Where's the dude in the RAV4? He needs to show up.
There's a few of them stopped there, and a few more.
No surprise there. That's just like, with having to go get an oil change now. Like my fiance's got to go get, a synthetic. It's like you can't go to any Walmart, get that $20 oil change anymore.
All right, so here's the thing, Creed. What if he hates his brother? What if this is a bad move? Maybe he doesn't like the brother that's coming.
Jesus. Doom, doom, doom.
Something bad could happen.
Look, brothers!
Yes, pretty. Or go grab a sign like somebody else did earlier and do that. Did we miss that 5? I'm sorry, guys, if I don't mean to. We're not scamming donos. Fun fact, the very first U.S. police car was an electric car. Are you serious, B-Man?
Really?
Is that even
possible?
Really? Dun, dun, dun. And thank you, V-Man.
Yeah, absolutely.
870 of you in here. Oh, my God.
Well, we just need a few of you to be nice enough to go over to our YouTube channel, Creedence and Bishop Show. You see it scrolling right through there right now, coming by. There it is. That's how you spell it. Spell it right.
Yeah, not credence. Charlene says this is just as confusing as 2020.
It really is. It really, really is.
Brenda, you're not the only one. Trust me.
His brother drives just as slow as him.
Early on in the pursuit, the LAPD airships, they do a fantastic job of keeping vehicles safe.
Yeah, we talked about that. So it started off as that he was a potential gang member and that he was armed and that he had shot somebody already today.
So many conflicting stories already.
Then they threw out about and said that he was a robbery suspect. And then, then we heard all the reports about the mother, the sister, and all that. Listen, there's a very, very, very good chance with the behavior that he has exhibited through this entire thing that he is schizophrenic and off his meds. It's a very, very good chance. It's also a very good chance that the family was kind of getting that out there.
Buying him a little time.
Yeah, and maybe buying a little safety as well. 973, almost to break, almost.
Well, almost to 1,000.
Almost popping that grand. You guys are awesome.
So if we can get at least, I mean, I don't need all of the 964, 72, whatever it is to go over there, but let's say 900 of you go over there and subscribe to our YouTube channel, and that would help. Oh, his brother's in the back of all that traffic. Well, that makes sense.
That would be funny if anybody see a RAV4 in that traffic. Let me know.
Like
Roger, I can't believe you're still awake, Roger.
Oh, that's
Jesus,
like a while ago. My wife was nice enough to bring me a soda. She's still awake, unbelievably. It's 3:15
my God.
here. But when you got this teddy bear to cuddle with,
Jenna, when you got to watch who you play Monopoly with. I've caught so many friends scamming.
Stealing from the bank.
And stealing, yeah.
Right there.
1,000. We made it. I'm taking a picture of that. That's awesome. I think that's our best we've ever done. I think that's the top.
I think so.
Yeah, I think it is.
That's the interchange there. That's part of the tire.
No, Mikey, I don't think we ever hit. I don't think we ever hit a grand. We were at like 960 something. High eights maybe.
An amazing chase like this. I mean, what more could you expect than something like that to happen? I mean, when you got this kind of action.
This is insane. Yeah, we just hit 504.
If anything else, yes, we are live. By the way, live for the last 5 hours.
Pretty. If that happens, it's going to be a long night, and you're going to need more than the diet Coke or whatever his wife just brought him.
Yeah. I'm gonna need somebody to help me get out of this chair. I might be sleeping in it tonight.
All right, I love this one. His brother bringing him some gas.
And 3 new tires. Finally, a spark. By the way, you've got some spark.
Oh, a little bit of a spark, yeah. Or just gives him the RAV4 and says, "Here you go, buddy. Love you, bro. Be careful."
That way to the border.
Yeah, how do you work that one out? Do you let the brother just kind of like? Do you let them just meet up?
To me, it's just as dangerous as them coming to the car. I mean, he could shoot the brother just as easy as he could shoot them. Then it's their part.
Big D's right. See, you should go out and take smoke breaks like I do. I'm gonna listen. I'm listening to Big D, and I am gonna go walk around.
I think it's my turn to go walk around, so you can sit here for a few minutes.
Oh my God! How dare you.
But
hey, I'm making a joke. But seriously, yeah, no, it's good to do it. You ain't kidding, man. Get up and walk around a little bit. Don't hurt you at all. Hey, seriously, if you're going to, feel free to, Mikey, if you got to.
Oh, I'm going to. Don't worry about that.
Oh, it's happening.
Oh, don't you worry about that, baby.
It is happening.
It's about to go down.
That's insane.
To remind everyone that we love them. And if you want to be part of our Chase family, YouTube is the best way to do it.
Absolutely. Yeah, Rafa, you did. That's crazy. So, quick Google search says 16 hours. Where was that at, Mikey? He left. It was in another country, so I don't think we count that one. Now, this dude, the news guy, just said that it was the longest in the last, I think, 20 years, he said, at least. So we may have broken a record here tonight, which is crazy. Kevin, it is live, but I mean, it's going to be a couple seconds behind, I suppose. But
there happens to be
everybody else seems to have called off and left. So, if I'm not mistaken, this feed is all we got now.
So they're not happy that those cars are there. They would like them to, move on and get out of the way.
B-Man says, and thank you for the $5. First car, a police car, was a wagon run by electricity on the streets of Akron, Ohio in 1899. Combustion engine at the time, better mileage. That's insane. That's crazy. I love it. Chris, are you checking in from the Netherlands? I love it.
Oh, the Netherlands. We love the Netherlands.
God, that was quick.
I just did 100 push-ups and came right back.
Using his phone there in his hand to his ear.
He obviously
charged that card. There's no way he's been using that phone for 5 hours.
Great timing on that. Yes, Netherlands. Okay, got you guys. Thank you.
In case anyone's wondering if this is live, by the way, you see this thing right here says live. There you go. There's your answer.
Carmen, they are in Pomona right now, and he is still doing a lot of moving.
He's talking to somebody.
Yeah.
He changed clothes. He used to have a white shirt on.
Shaking his head around. Looks like he may be shaved head. It's hard to tell.
He cut his hair in the car. He had long hair when the chase started. Well, his hair fell out during the chase. Whew. Man, oh man.
Why the last couple of donos that came through are not in the chat?
Don't know. possibly they left, reconsidered, took back.
Oh no, some of these are sticky from like two. Okay, I get it.
Whoa, look at that.
I saw that. That was very odd. What was that?
I don't know if this is the longest he sat still.
It's true.
Don't move, buddy.
This pursuit so far. There's movement there with the driver, of course.
Yeah, he had to have been
that
ready.
Opportunity where the driver's going to roll down the window, throw the keys out, and then open the door and surrender. That's what the
Wow, what a great scenario you come up with there.
What? Which one?
He said maybe he'll roll down the window, throw out the car keys, and turn himself to police.
Yeah, I think we're past that.
The traffic backup is starting to get some.
Ah, Corey says it's a lens change. Got it. That makes sense. You guys are
Corey,
thank
smart
God.
as a whip.
Thank God for you guys.
Thank you to the 1,077 of you that are hanging out right now.
Thank you. We've also broken a record. It's the most live on the channel since its inception in May. So love it.
Our
Thank
very
you guys
old,
so much.
Our very old channel that's been around since May. Okay, I think we're getting some progress, guys. No,
Valerie, what happens? What happens if that happens? Seriously. Oh my God. Listen, we took an oath. We are here.
We took an oath, a solemn oath.
That's right.
Turn around. He's going to do a. Is there any chance he can do a 3-point turn right now?
I am kind of surprised in that amount of time that he hasn't really tried anything other than going real slow and straight.
Yeah, he almost hit a wall one time, but that was about it.
That was, yeah. I mean,
he nearly ate it.
Wake up, Carol.
On the bumper, real well.
To all the people that are first-time watchers, welcome to our channel.
Yes, and all of you lurking too that don't say nothing. We love you as well. Yeah. Almost hitting 1,100, by the way.
Yeah, make sure do us a favor. We've sat here for 5 hours and 11 minutes now. If you see the scroll down there at the bottom, Creedence and Bishop Show over there on the YouTube, that would help us out a lot to build our channel and to be able to do more stuff like this.
How many times have they been in and out?
Man, they have to have the sorest legs by now. Their quads and calves must be burning.
Do you say Lara?
Laura.
Or Laura? Oh, we appreciate it. Thank you so much.
Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Welcome to the Chase fam.
Yeah. And we don't just cover the live chases. We also cover classic chases that are sent to us by viewers just like you for us to watch with our Chase family.
Tanner coming from California.
I don't think there's very many feeds right now. This one is, I think, pretty much it, Creed. I think if this one goes,
that's so weird.
We're done. Because that's why we have all these people here right now. Damn Facebook. I can't believe it.
I don't remember what chase it was. If it was earlier in this week or last week, but the one that we saw about 20 taco trucks during the entire chase.
It's too late to order DoorDash. Jeez Louise.
Yeah. Sean says, greetings from the UK, 8:24 a.m. here, 3:24 a.m. where we're at. And what?
Welcome.
12:30?
Something like
over
that.
there. Something like that.
So
something like that.
Now all of our British friends are going to be jumping on and saying hello. No, this is not. This is live. As you can see right here in the corner. Yeah, a little live.
Oh, sorry, I got the thing. Hold on. Right there. Yeah. We are still live. We're in the Carolinas.
So we're out here.
Soon to be
East Coast dying. We'll be
Soon to be out on the porch. Esmeralda says 12:25 California. So I was right. Project Biggie TV, new subscriber. Awesome. Well, welcome to the fam. We appreciate it.
Biggie.
We appreciate it. Where are we at with Facebook? Look at Facebook still kicking ass. 669 and 423 over on the YouTubes.
Because we're the only thing on Facebook broadcasting this right now.
Well, that would make sense.
Mm-hmm.
Well, looks like he's going to get going again for the 900th time.
I really wish they would just at least attempt to get in front of him. He can't get too much speed.
Flower, thank you in Palm Springs, California. Very nice.
Oh, Flower too.
Reaching about 20 miles an hour.
I mean, he can't. All right, they're unloading the car once again. Like everybody thinks they found a good spot for a picnic. Next thing you know, there's fire ants there. They got to load the car back up and go somewhere else. This is what's happening right now. I believe it, Scott. You could have watched it a couple of times.
Let's let it catch up to us so we can look.
Anywhere
Beth,
on there, brother.
We're waiting to see the RAV4 pull into the frame.
He pulls into frame, throws his brother in, and takes off.
Tawny. Got it.
Tawny.
Sorry. Tawny. Come on over to YouTube. The grass is greener over here, I promise you.
Yeah.
Awesome, Tecmo. We appreciate that. Another Carolina friend.
Love all of our Carolina folk.
Gotcha. Yeah.
Who's he talking? Yeah.
Yeah, Jolene. Everybody pulled out. This is NBC's feed, so.
And just to recap a little bit about this chase, it was LAPD 77th Division gang units that were initially.
Jeremy saying hello from Minnesota.
South LA.
The cold Minnesota.
At the time, heard the chase starting up. It was in South LA, Western.
SD, they're not going to do that. I'm telling you, the only way that this is going to end is with him getting out, throwing the keys, and him going down on the ground, something of that sort, because they think that he is armed. So they're not going to do it.
Accidents during that portion of the chase.
I think it's
do
a
you?
rerun.
Do you? Is it a rerun? All right.
Stop bullying. This is not a rerun.
Driver started to ramp it up on the freeway going.
Carol's from Minnesota also.
Started to do this, slowing down and driving.
No, I can tell you, I know why it's not a rerun. These tires are blowed out. He's running on rims.
Oh no, wait a minute.
There's a big live thing right in the corner.
That's when he had
right
to pop like they are now.
Down in the corner.
But this behavior.
Oh, Kurt, welcome. Make sure to subscribe and notifications on so you know when we go live.
He's getting froggy, man. I think something's up with this guy. I think he might be having a problem, Creed. This may be a look at this, 23 on
Not
those
yet,
rims.
Sam. I think that's the highest I think the highest we've been is 24, 25. Same. Aaron, seriously, if we weren't here broadcasting this, I'd be sitting there with you guys watching it. I promise you. Love it.
Totally.
Redlands, California. Awesome.
I can't believe it's 4:30 in the Philippines right now.
People running across the bridge to look.
Yeah, look at all of them.
Passes under them.
Wow.
Jesus. Hey, I don't blame them. I'd be doing the same thing. Watch the parade go by. Paula, thank you. Awesome. Appreciate it.
We appreciate it all. We have been voted friendliest duo on the internet.
Jenna, we're pretty sure he already went in his pants because he changed them. He changed them earlier.
He changed his pants. He's changed his shirt.
This driver before the pursuit started, and they believe that
I believe it.
The driver was armed with a weapon, and also.
I mean, they have been for hours now. They have been closing off every single exit ramp and the entrance ramps.
I mean, that traffic is backed up for miles and miles and miles.
Gonna try the pit maneuver.
Jesse, by far, man, I'm telling you, that's for darn sure.
Car of the year.
Kai says 7:30 p.m. In Sydney, Australia. You guys love it because you know you're in the future.
And they were successful on that
They popped his tires to slow this chase down even more than it already was.
Dad, you better run out there like everybody else will watch it go by. I would love it.
Pretty shabby.
I'd be out there.
And as I come into that tire, you see how it's just.
We don't swear that much, but, you know, we try to keep it.
No, we're not going to swear.
We keep it.
And there's the driver.
Now, back in the day,
we've had our time.
Or in the beginning of this channel, any of the interviews with any of the stars of California, Mikey wouldn't stop.
Oh,
yes. Yes. Today's 5 hour and 19-minute live stream is brought to you by Chevy Malibu and Carol and
Penny. The big dono of the day. I mean, that traffic, you got to think there's cars running out of the gas. There's people.
Oh, yeah.
Aussie. Oi.
No, you're right, though, about the gas and people in that traffic.
Pooping and peeing themselves at this point. Can you imagine being stuck in the middle and can't get out of that?
Greetings from New Zealand. Love it. Mike, it sure is. We have been going 5 hours and 20 minutes on this thing.
Trust me. If it wasn't live, I definitely would not be here right now.
At almost 3:30. Well, it is 3:32. Shelly, thank you so much. Yeah, if you guys like police chases, listen, we love the live chases. But on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, at 4:05 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, We've Got a Chase. We all get together, just like we are now, and we watch a classic chase from the past. And the other thing is, too, that's really cool is about 99% of them are all actually viewer submitted. So that's cool, too. Oh, yeah, missed that one. Thank you so much. From the Philippines. Love it.
Philippines is on the move as far as our subscribers go. Japan making the biggest move, though.
Amber, good point. See, they should have should have known. It could have been a big day for whatever tire manufacturer that was.
It really could have been.
And the rims, are they stock? I don't know.
And where did this car from? It comes from. It's got Oklahoma tags on it. Is this a rental car?
Yeah.
If this is a rental car, ooh, man.
Talking to that driver, issuing commands.
They really should go and do something.
Not during a classic chase yet, but while we have been live a few times, we've had to completely get out. I know a couple times where you're doing slots. At one time, I don't remember. I think it's happened about 3 times.
The biggest thing that happened, we had an interview booked with comedian Doug Stanhope. So it was a great chase. So instead of getting off the chase, we brought Doug Stanhope on, and he did what we're doing right now. He watched a car chase with us live and talked.
New subscriber from Antarctica. Oh, my God. I'd say you're the only one.
What's the weather like there?
I can only imagine. I'm guessing it's absolutely beautiful.
Cold?
And a little cold.
Did y'all get snow today?
Of course.
Hundreds of cars behind this pursuit are just...
Hundreds. But let me tell you, there's thousands of cars.
Oh, easily.
Thousands of cars. There's at least as many cars behind this guy as we have watching us right now. And that was 1,169. Welcome. We got a chase. Lord knows we got a chase.
Awesome, Golden.
Know anybody in this backup? You may want to
I'll look out. I'll look out for it, buddy.
Maybe it's for me, Creed. Did you ever think?
Well, maybe for Mikey. You get plenty of emails.
Oh, yeah.
Amber, I was watching, well, I know in Manhattan specifically, I was watching through all that, the nor'easter. That's crazy. Yeah, I kind of got a little bit jealous because I've been watching everybody who's snowboarding and in upstate New York where I grew up, and everybody's snowboarding and riding old snowmobiles too, which I really do miss. Listen, no, You are not allowed yet. 5 hours, 23 minutes is the count. Completely stopped. It could be over soon. You don't want to miss that.
Off he goes. There goes some more parts coming off the car.
Do you think this guy might be getting tired? Maybe he'll fall asleep soon. Maybe that'll be how it ends. He falls asleep.
Amber, I grew up in the Finger Lakes region, near Bath, New York, right in that area, if you've ever heard of it.
His brother shows up in a RAV4, takes him out of the car, fast asleep, puts him in his car seat, and takes him home. We all live happily ever after.
All right, for everybody that's keeping count, I'll BRB.
Yeah, and for the chat asking, did he stop? Yes, he has stopped like 50,000 times at this point. And every time he stops, the cops jump out of the car and take off running and then run back into the car. I appreciate everyone checking in from all over, our friends in New York, our friends from the Philippines, another one. Wow, you guys, feel free to check in with us. Let us know where you're watching from. If you're watching anywhere other than YouTube, please do us a favor and head over there. It's the best way to keep up with everything we do. If you enjoy what we're doing. If you don't, just give us a thumbs up, thumbs down. Doesn't matter.
On the side of the road.
Wow, we got a lot more traffic now.
This is where the car is now getting up alongside the other vehicles there, which...
How did he have any chance of catching up with these cars doing 3 miles an hour for the last hour and a half?
Those vehicles to clear out that are ahead of the pursuit and either exit or just speed up and get away from it.
Iowa. Hello, 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 Iowa. Hanging out in Ohio. Ohio. Devil's Darkness. What a great name. Great name. I mean, if we had to split this up into this would have to be like a mini series if it was like car chase mini series, because this guy has been going a ridiculous amount of time. Maybe that's not a RAV4. That's not his brother.
Again, this driver's wanted for being armed and dangerous. They don't want anybody getting hurt.
Yeah, his brother drives the exact same way and the RAV4 has 3 flat tires. Yeah, that's the thing, sir. We're trying to figure out somebody should be getting this guy for an ad for these rims. I mean, hello in Chicago. More people checking in from Ohio. You guys are South Dakota. RJ, how you doing in South Dakota, bud? Baltimore.
Freeway approaching White Avenue. Let's come back in here to look at the condition of that rear tire.
Joyzy, what is up? I know you guys had some pretty foul weather.
That is really down to the rim and not much tread at all left on that.
No, there's no tread whatsoever. There's no tire at all.
So 3 of the 4 we know have been blown out by the spike strip from earlier.
He's had a big blowout. Our friends checking in California. I know it's just another day in paradise for you guys with this kind of stuff going on. San Dimas, what's going on? I feel like this guy's being just a little too cautious. Boston in the house.
And a couple of
Minnesota.
there in the front, keeping pace.
Beautiful San Diego.
He does not want them there.
They don't want them there, but they're there. So far we've learned one thing today. LAPD hasn't done anything but just follow this guy the entire time. Nothing. This is their Super Bowl ad right here. And a big too sweet to the wolf pack. The wolf pack is just too sweet.
Driver scooting away a little bit.
You would think at this point the cops would just stay in their cars. Yeah, that's how I feel. Done.
It's been on the freeway system for quite some time.
It's America. Safe to assume anyone might be armed. 3,000s are packing heat. Yeah, probably so. Pretty daggone close, if not accurate.
Trying to pin a damn comment over on our CB radio show page where I know there's like 700 of you over on Facebook. I tried to pin the damn thing. I don't know how to work anything. I'm too tried to pin it to say, hey, come over to YouTube. We appreciate it. And thank you for all the likes and follows over on the old Facebook. We do appreciate it. I know everybody has their thing as far as what they like.
Ooh, he's getting personal.
Well, you know, some people are just extremely anti-YouTube, and some people, like myself, absolutely hate. Awesome, Rachel. Well,
Look,
right down the road.
We've dealt with Facebook in a different way than most people have, so we have a special dislike for Facebook.
You mean how we just don't really do anything over there?
Yeah. I refuse to give them money.
Brianna, thank you so much.
And would do something similar to this, where you'd slow down and kind of evaluate the.
Oh, what was that? Hey! Go back to
pick a lane or pick an outlet. Sometimes when the
what you talking about?
Look at this.
The driver would go into
the
parking lot.
Go ahead, Mikey. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
Why isn't it the Creedence, Bishop, and Mikey show? Because it's an old name that we use from our radio show we've had for over, 15, 16?
Yeah, a decade
17
and a half at
years?
least. Yep.
So that's why.
So there.
It's paying tribute.
Flashes are out again, by the way.
Oh, they've been on for 15, 16 hours.
Well, yeah, if that one girl was in.
Good, thank you. Now we're hearing, seeing that the CHP is getting involved in.
Kaylee, we actually got tipped off to this as it was just coming out on the scanner, and so now we've been live 5 hours and 32 minutes. I'd say there was no more than. Hi, Colty. Hello, how are you, honey? Hi. This is my cat, Colty, who's coming to hang out, I guess. Say hi to everybody. You want to say hi to everybody? Here. Say hi. Right here.
I'm going to come out to
say hi.
A wider shot.
Oh, you're going to lick it? Okay, that's weird.
I see now. Creed is the.
That's weird, dude. Don't do that.
What do they call them? Stage mom? Trying to get your cat discovered?
Sunlight on this card.
You know what's going on here.
Unit right there. I believe that is a.
Oh, we do read. Hey, listen, Stephen, here's the thing. We've got 1173 right now, 1,173 people, and we have chat coming in from the 700 of you, almost 7. It was 662 on Facebook, 477 over on YouTube. Then we've got Twitter. We've got Twitch, we've got Periscope. So in front of me, all of the comments from all where we're at, it's coming flying.
They flood in all at once. So
yeah,
kind of hard to keep up with everything. That's why I don't even waste my time trying to put up all the comments.
So guys, typically, oh my God, look at this. I hope you can see. This will be coming up in just a second. This road that they are on. Look at that.
Oh my God!
Holy crap!
Did Godzilla attack last week?
Oh,
Why does that really
Jesus.
look like that? He might not make it through there. He might get hung in one of those trenches.
Incredible. Thank you, Sad. We appreciate it.
We appreciate it so much.
Twitch is, not a place we
don't worry about
spend much time. We're just kind of there.
We're kind of there right now. We've just been building our YouTube channel for the last 6 months.
But yeah, guys, don't think that we're not. I'm trying to read as good as we can. Typically, when we don't have 1,100 people in here,
it moves a little slower.
Yeah. So, and we typically talk to everybody and display everybody, so we try. Yeah, that was bad. Shelly, did you see you got the blue wrench, by the way? Didn't know if you knew that.
Oh, come on, fix that feed, bro.
Congrats and thank you.
Fix that feed, bro.
Yeah, she black over here, too.
Mm-hmm.
Got the black box happening.
That's them.
Ruh-roh.
That's them.
That's what I was going to say. I hope somebody else is up in the sky because once we leave, if we ever lose this NBC feed, we're all done.
And that would suck really bad.
She's
I'm going to refresh this page.
Yeah, I would try that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to check out our other links and just see.
Yeah, because we lose this one, that's it, guys. There won't be any more.
Yeah. Joseph, here's the thing, though. There's not a lot that they can do because he is potentially an armed suspect. So that is an issue.
And by the way, in case somebody wants to know, see that thing down there? It says live. Yes, it's live. If it wasn't, there'd be like a little thing going across the bottom saying, "Ooh."
Brian, did we say something to piss you off? Or what? I don't understand. I mean, I understand there's
Brian,
a crap load of people behind there.
I care. I care about those people. Are you one of those people, Brian? If so,
if you're that triggered by it,
we are trying to get this over with as quickly as possible.
Nothing we can do about it.
It's not working out as well as we hoped. We had not planned on getting here and doing 5.5 hours of the slowest chase known to mankind.
KTLA is just showing a break on both of their streams. I don't even know if they've been on it or.
It probably just dropped out, and in order for me to get back in, it wanted me to watch a fantastic ad on playing golf or something. I'm not sure what it was. And there it goes again. You can give it a second to fix itself this time.
Real Edgar Davids. The way that I would say that is I have spent. I don't play a lot of video games, but I can tell you right now that I love playing GTA. So probably would enjoy it.
In case anybody's wondering, if you look down here in the corner, it is still live, 100% live.
Yeah, Julio, that sounds about right. I'm kind of surprised we didn't go into any airspace where they had to do that, or this dude didn't shoot up to the mountains or anything.
I'm just going to drop this down real quick and fix this.
Yeah, go right ahead. It's back to black screen on mine, too.
Yeah.
I'm going to check out any of these others.
I'm wondering if they're pulling everybody. We're checking all the streams for you guys right now, making sure we can try and find one once it goes live again.
Well, we're in a quick holding pattern here. I want to tell you something else that we do on the channel that we just started doing. It's a really fun. It's a fun live stream that we do, and we pop on randomly and do it. But it's called Voyeur Voyage, and there's these families that are in other countries that are in. It's a reality show. They call it
an
a
Italian reality show. They call it a box show.
But I mean, it's just live camera feeds inside of these people's houses. Now, they know that the cameras are there. It's not like we're
none of that
spying on people. But it's absolutely fascinating, and we enjoy it. It's on the. If you guys want to check it out, if you get a chance, just go through the channel, see what it's about. We do a bunch of different stuff, including playing slots, and we've got we're old radio guys, so we do our old OG show, we call it, the old Creedence and Bishop show, where it's more like a radio show, basically. Had a great interview today. I'm sure that many of you know of Scary Mysteries on YouTube. We talked to Andrew, who's a content creator and does Scary Mysteries.
He does. Yeah, he's basically he is Scary Mysteries. So
yeah, an awesome dude. Second time we've had him on. Great interview, and it's a lot of the unknown stuff, a lot of mysteries, and If you're into that, you'll absolutely enjoy it. But that is on the channel. That just dropped today. We did it live here a few hours ago. Well, now quite a few hours ago.
Yeah, that's why we're kind of tired. We got a chase at 4, and then we had an interview with him at 5, and then we decided, you know what? Let's do 6 hours of a car chase.
That's interesting. If they don't. Yeah, we had heard that early on that it was Oklahoma tags. Not sure where exactly he's from, but I think the family's right around there anyways.
Zero audio.
I hear him.
You can hear him?
I hear the airship anyways.
Yeah, I can hear the airship. There's no...
Oh, well, he's spending it out like almost all day.
He's had a rough night.
Oh, that's a long one. Well, imagine being up in a helicopter the entire time. What do you think he's doing? How many bottles has he filled up? You know?
He's got a...
Traffic's still a mess behind this.
Traffic's still a mess.
Yep.
What was his name? Brian? He's pissed off about it, so I mean... You might want to
not really, Valerie. We not tonight anyways.
There's the string of lights of cars.
Oh, look at that. Jesus.
Interchange.
Ugh.
Unreal.
Brenda, I have no idea. I mean, we're 5 hours, 40 minutes now.
Over again, side of the road to watch the pursuit come by.
I do the same. I can't blame any of them. I can't blame any of them. I'd do it.
It's going by as slow as a funeral procession. So I mean,
one thing we haven't seen in this pursuit is the driver rolling down the window. I haven't seen it. I don't
well, you know what? Maybe that'll happen.
The portion that my colleague Eliana Moreno and East 4 Alpha.
And unfortunately, it doesn't have, surprisingly, doesn't even have a moonroof or anything.
Yeah, and the windows aren't even that darkly tinted. We can actually see in for once, which is great. Chad, you can get a shootout anytime you want. I'm sure somebody would gladly oblige you with that. I'm not going to get in a good fight with you.
Show, thank you. That's awesome. I appreciate it.
Show.
Somebody, when they were pulled in really close, somebody had said that too. I think it was Missouri that they were saying in the chat. So that's, I mean, listen, no surprise if it is.
Look, they've reported so many things wrong tonight. Right away they're like Oklahoma tags. Yeah, it's really live. Yeah, and it's been really live for the last 5 hours and 41 minutes.
Justin, listen. I mean, we're hitting 4 a.m. here on the East Coast. I'm beginning. Maybe this isn't happening. What are we?
What is that? What is that?
Made his way to the shoulder now. So that's the
is that the brother? Okay, I thought maybe the brother had arrived.
Yeah.
Cars there stopped.
Oh man, look, I'm gonna go out and say I think this brother showing up thing is BS.
Justin, yes. Guy, right? Sarah, last we knew there was only 3. I know that, both of them are, it looks like, I know the one on the front is completely gone, right? The rubber's gone completely?
Both of them.
Both of them are, yeah.
Completely gone. And while you were out, Creed, remember when we said, oh, what is that? Is that the tire or something? He threw a big bag out of the car.
Okay, so that's why they went in on it. Got it.
That was confirmed that was a big bag. They said possibly even a piece of luggage or something, or a duffel bag. So maybe he's not even armed anymore.
Yeah. Oh, that's. They would have looked in the bag and knew that. Well, no, then you wouldn't know. Maybe he still had one on him.
Yeah, you don't know how many he's got in the car.
22 miles an hour. We see this. He ramps it up to about almost 30 miles an hour.
Why do Americans love car chases and McDonald's? Why, if you don't understand that, why are you here watching a car chase?
It's McDonald's, not McDonald's.
Well, depending on if you're a pastor or not. No. McDonald's. Cynthia, good night. I didn't see your comment, but good night. Thank you.
You hear that thumping going on, and it's
that thumping.
Violent. Gets your attention. So
there's something really going on.
one good tire we're understanding on the passenger side.
I think it just runs. It runs on P at this point.
About to lose its
Is that back window busted out?
whatever's left. Look at how it's coming in and
Oh my God! Yeah, what happened there? So I saw a couple of things in the chat where they said that there was a shot fired, and it apparently came across the scanner. So I'm wondering, that is absolutely blown out.
That's not dirt coming up off the road. That's the asphalt being chewed up by the rims. The sparks.
It's not the usual dirty roads of California throwing up dirt. No, that's asphalt.
Almost up. Look at that.
Oh, look at that back tire. It's about to go, folks.
Eventually, there
Here
it
we
goes.
go, and it has. Look, it's passing the car. It's going faster than he is.
It is. He's moving up. Serenity, this is live, so it happened now.
It's happening as you see it live. This
Yeah,
has
that
been
would make
going on
that makes sense, Heidi.
5 hours and 44 minutes now. Time stamp it.
We don't know. We haven't been on that side to look at that tire, but that's really the only traction.
That was funny seeing it roll off. Where did that come from then?
3 of the 4 tires.
It must have been the back
Came
one.
off the back end right there. Yeah, the driver's side rear end.
She gone.
And as I said, it outrun him for a second.
Unbelievable to watch that happen.
That's too funny.
And now chunks of the highway, chunks of the
By the way, the over 1,100 of you that are here right now, please make sure to come over to YouTube, give us a subscribe, Creedence and Bishop Show.
Is that really a thing, John? Didn't even notice.
I answer everybody's question. Like John, I don't know why Creed does that.
Yeah, no
problem. Shut up. I do not just do that. That's a good point, Julio. Oh, shoot. Got to take his down. He's a guy. Sorry. Is he really moving at 30? Because that's the fastest he's been in hours, literally hours.
Going downhill, maybe help him out. I mean, he's got.
We find some more women on here.
He can't have any tires whatsoever at this point.
The pursuit.
You're welcome, John. Thank you, and thank you
No
everybody
problem,
who's.
We're happy to do it. We're happy to be here for 5 hours, 46 minutes.
Sitting here in traffic on the 10.
It might be due to some construction here. We're seeing a lot of
Watch the cones.
the highway.
Oh, Mary, I was within a couple of hours. An hour
Oh,
easily, and I was.
I should have been in bed 5 hours ago.
CHP officers ahead of the pursuit trying to clear cars that have pulled over. And now
In 4 hours, you'll be down to half a tank. You might be onto something.
Telling you ain't kidding.
It's unbelievable how he is driving. Now, I've got a flat tire before, and we couldn't go 10 feet. This guy doesn't have a single tire on the car, and he's just hauling down the street.
Can you imagine what that wheel's like? I can't
You know how
imagine.
hot it is. It's got to be like scorching hot.
or instability, should I say. But here, the driver continuing to
Any chance it could catch fire?
move around inside.
Julian, he did say here in a little bit, he thinks that this is the longest in LA history in the last 20 years. Kaylee, I don't know.
There's the CHP blocking that on.
I don't think so.
I don't know. I think
as crazy as he's acted, I'm not going to say crazy, it's say erratic as he's acted in the car during this whole stream. I don't think he's going to get out and do anything.
I hate to say this, but if this doesn't go into some sort of a standoff, I'm going to be shocked.
Yeah, I think it's going to be hard to get him out of the car. They're going to have to remove him from that car.
I think
There's
so.
the flares that I saw.
The flares.
Oh, yeah.
Rick and Charlotte. Rick and Charlotte flare.
CHP unit there with homes on the road. So yeah, and there we go. A truck.
Anytime's good for some tacos.
Oh, tacos would be awesome right now.
Protected by the CHP and those flares that have been put out. So fortunately, the CHP.
Oh, in another hour and a half, I can order breakfast.
Safety of that truck.
Well, that's good.
On it, so that's good news in there. Are now
Selena
bonded.
popping out some munchies in the chat. I'll take the burgers, couple tacos. Good to go. Well, you were right on it, just some guy. That was it's happening.
I mean, I feel like they should do something, man. Like narrow down the lanes or something. Like get cars.
They tried that earlier.
Thank you for joining us on this extremely long pursuit.
You think?
Thank you for joining us on NBC.
This is really funny. A bunch of the people that we follow on Twitter for chase alerts are getting together and kind of meeting at this one bridge ahead. Which they're kind of having a impromptu. What do they call that on Twitter when you meet up like that? There's a
meetup.
A meatup. No,
That's
they
like,
have
oh, we have a meetup.
No, they have a
meetup?
a name for it,
Down to its rims,
which I don't know.
one
Too late for
tire
that.
left on the other side, passenger
A get
side.
together.
We watched
A powwow.
We're watching
the
for it.
last of the three remaining
That
trains
that RAV4 is misinformation. I don't think it's showing up.
ago.
Wendy, yes,
The driver refusing to stop and pull over. He
it
stopped
is now.
many times.
Yes,
but just
5 hours, 50-minute long chase.
And we'll stay in it until this car runs out of gas, or the driver decides to give it up and make pursuit. But right now, LAPD.
I implore them to attack.
Yeah, B-Man, it was kind of so they had called and said that they could do the stop sticks, and we saw that, and they blocked it off, and but they never threw out the stop sticks. It's just before that they pulled it and said no. So I think that's so odd.
We were News Chopper 4 Bravo. We were the first news helicopter on the chase. It started in the South LA area, Western and 75th in that area. A vehicle stayed on surface streets for a while.
Because they're following because he's an armed suspect. That was the first thing that they said. Not only is he armed, but he apparently shot somebody, and the gang member unit tried to pull him, and he ran. So.
Next interchange is going to be the.
But then there's a whole other story where this supposedly he's schizophrenic and he's off his meds and possibly robbed somewhere.
Yeah.
Who knows at this point? It's so convoluted.
Yeah, Frank, good point. I mean, they blocked it off to just one lane where he scooted through.
At a very low speed, by the way.
Thank you for the food.
He was in
Oh my God, that'd be awesome.
family members of the driver. We were hearing that they were in communication with the mother at one point. And
Oh, that's a good point, Corey. Yeah, with the distance.
But it's unknown if the LAPD has been in communication with the driver himself. We do
Just
know
some guy says LAPD shutting down all eastbound traffic behind the pursuit to increase distance from break.
Wow, look at that. The driver coming really close to the shoulder there. And
Almost at this point, you kind of hope he's going to run into one of these barrier walls.
further, but we'll see.
I mean, he's only doing
is the issue with
15, 20 miles an hour.
Well, it's showing 30 right there on your screen.
Well, he had to show me up and do that.
Actually, he's
33.
They should have took all those barrels and lined them in the street.
Yep, would have done it. Yeah, I'm wondering. I mean, at some point he's going to get really squirrely. I mean, is it going to drop to the frame?
Probably.
You know.
Yeah, I think those. Oh, that's a ugly bridge. You gotta think. I mean, there's got to be superheated. They got to be superheated and melting down. I guess at some point.
Absolutely.
But the faster the driver goes, the more sparks come off, the less control the driver has.
Well, for a guy that's schizophrenic, he's really done an amazing job handling this car with no tires on it whatsoever.
Slowing down considerably there. More Caltrans workers here out doing their jobs, and here comes a pursuit their way.
I like it. Now he's dug in.
All right, that'd be a great ending. You know, you see those videos of morons driving into the wet concrete and getting stuck.
Or maybe there's an unfinished bridge ahead and he's going to jump it. Anything can happen at this point.
Same onus. Trust me. I'm feeling it. I'm going to go do one of those walks.
Worker there in the front of that truck, just kind of watching the chase go by. Here's the LAPD. It looks like they're down to about 2 or 3 lanes.
Dominic, that would do it. You're right. I mean, legit.
Yeah.
A big enough rock at this point. I mean, it'd be so easy.
Maybe there's a Walmart nearby. Just get a bunch of carts, push them in the street. Bam, he's done.
Travels through Ontario. We're hearing now
orange cone.
the Ontario PD is going to assist as much as they can with closing on.
Well, somebody said earlier they were in Ontario. So
I like that idea, Karen.
Rolling in apple fritters.
Waiting for the pursuit to pass them. They're going to shut down those on-ramps as this pursuit comes through their city. So that's a big help.
Tour of the city.
We've taken quite a tour of California today, that's for sure. Frank, that would do it too. You ain't kidding.
Shoot, at this point, I would take a bucket of water and some Dawn dishwashing soap on the street, trying to slow this guy down. Just get it over with.
Is that a joke back to when we were watching in Miami? When I said that?
Oh, come on, man.
Cynthia, he's in
There we go.
California. It says in Ontario, California. Right there, actually on the screen, it'll give you NBC's feed will tell you I-10 East. At exit 53, I think that says 4th Street in Ontario.
Correct. At this point, I think I could stop him with Creed's gigantic monitor.
Oh,
shut up.
There he goes, right over, almost over a cone. Just
Oh,
it almost stopped. That was almost the ending.
Yeah, that cone almost took him out.
Ooh, yeah. See when he punches it just a little bit, how squirrely it gets.
Look how that front rim looks like he's bent out a little bit. It's hard to tell.
It's gotta be. That was the word on the street, Brianna, but so far, I don't know.
I mean, think how hard he's having to rear down on that to get it to go that fast with no tires. It's got to be putting tons of pressure on that engine. Hopefully, he'll blow the engine soon and get this crap over with.
Oh, I see the four ways are back on again.
My pilot, Chris Sanders, that this is probably the longest slow-speed chase in LAPD history.
History!
Oh, somebody just plowed ahead of him. Did you see that?
It better be a
Patrick,
tank.
they can't. He is an armed suspect, so they don't pit. They said very early, didn't they, though? That is one thing they've stuck to. They said they're going to let this play out, and we'll see. They weren't kidding. You guys said freeways coming up, interchanges coming up, so that'd be interesting. Can he get up? Is he going to be able to even get up any sort of...
Definitely one real bumpy and noisy drive.
Yeah, is he going to be able to get up anything? I mean, if it's like, an interchange?
That's a good question.
Jason, I think so. I mean, really, at this point.
Loud inside that car, especially when he accelerates.
How are they able to pass him? That's the question. I mean, speeds are dangerous.
Well, if it was me, that's where I'd be heading, 15 north.
Mm-hmm.
Ozzy, is it really? Well, that'd be interesting to see what happens. I don't know if I'm going to be able to... That's the word I was trying to get. Thank you. It's
Incline?
late. It's 4:09 a.m.
An embankment? By the way, is this our longest stream yet?
Hurricane stream. I would imagine in 2 minutes when we hit that 6 hours, I think is our very close. I think our longest may be a little bit over 6 for one of the hurricane streams. I think.
Right.
Yeah, you know what? You might be right. Hard to tell.
Hard to
God
tell
bless
what.
you.
Thank you.
If he's on the phone, yeah, he's pretty much on the
He's
phone.
been on the phone the entire time. Guess what?
Do you think Now you said somebody shot that window out. Did he do it, or would the officers do it? I mean,
Chat was thinking. I had saw a couple things in chat quite a while ago before we noticed that was blown out in the back. That there were shots fired, and I think it came over the scanner. But I'm not sure if it was. And then everybody jumped on in the chat. Did think the bean bags or whatever that is, the rubber bullets.
Oh, that would do it for sure. Yeah.
Oh, definitely.
That happened.
Yeah, I don't.
It looked like a bunch of glass inside the vehicle.
Yeah, that's what happens usually.
That
Have fun.
Window,
No, of course we will.
waiting to see if we could see any kind of reflection. I thought at first it was
It's
partially
it's
fogged
busted.
up around the edges, but it sure looks like that has been blown out somehow.
From all the high. Well, you know what? Maybe it ain't blown out.
See that reflection?
I
Looks
can't
like a bunch
tell.
of diamonds back there.
Yeah, it does look like it's
Tells me
busted,
that,
but
yeah, that window's gone.
yeah, it's definitely gone. So, was that a smart? Oh, look at this!
Off the rim.
Oh my goodness, this is
Wow,
about to get
coming through,
intense.
right, the guy looking out the window, going, "What just happened?" The rim just came.
I knew that rim was coming off. Oh, come on! Are you kidding me? Fix yourself. No, can't do this to us now. No. And no way, no how. Creed, where are you? Something's happening. Do. All right. Give me a second to fix this, guys. Make sure it's not us, but I think it's them. One moment. Yeah, it's them. Why they brought that feed down, I have no idea. Wondering, guys, why they did that. They brought her down. That's not live. Give me just a second, guy. I'm scanning to see why we got shot down on that. They may have wow. Channel 4 is belled completely. Four is completely done with that. Unbelievable, guys. Here we go. We got it. Nothing's happened.
To the officers trying to open the door, he can't get it open, so we'll see if the driver exits from the other side.
He buried it. I mean, if you look right there, he buried that thing.
We'll wait and see, but all it took was that rim to come off, and that would do it on the momentum of the car.
And that was amazing. Everybody in the chat, I will get right with you guys in just a second.
Keep refreshing. Yeah, stop. Oops, sorry. With the window down, and this is the live feed, right?
Yes.
Trying to get him to
Okay.
exit.
Yeah, I was gonna say, Twitter said it.
The rim flew off, which we saw that, and as soon as it did, that feed went down, and I had to keep getting it back. Windshield wipers are on, Creed.
Oh, thank God! This is the end. This is
the
signaling the end, ladies and gentlemen. The windshield wipers are deployed. That is the universal signal
Got the door open, and then it
that
closed.
we're done.
Had it
Oh,
open
thank
for a
God.
second, and then it
He is
closed.
beating on that door.
It's not that door is jammed. It just maybe the driver's just playing games here.
Can you see? Can you see this tweet? Can you see that video?
No.
At LA Police Pursuits on Twitter is amazing. It is a video of a car with roses attached to the windshield wipers, and it's just they're just going. They are on it. It's too funny. That is one of the best tweets I've seen in a long time.
Stop behind this pursuit.
When you see the wipers, you know the end is near.
I'm telling you.
At least for 2, maybe 3 miles.
Do you think his brother's still coming?
The door open finally.
Oh, the door has come open.
Oh, thank God.
Open.
He will emerge. He does not appear to have any kind of weapons in his hand.
I am impressed that they're not like pulled way out.
Line with officers finally. Hands up. Hands over his head.
Thank God.
Fingers interlocked behind his
Go
head.
down to your knees. That ain't done yet, Mikey. Not yet. Not yet.
Get down.
Not yet. We are not code 4.
Maybe he's a germaphobe and he doesn't want to get on the ground. How about somebody just approach him and put the cuffs on him?
Please hurry up. Love you all 1,158 of you. But oh my God, I am so tired.
By the way, all of you that are here, please do us a huge favor. Go over to our YouTube channel. You see it right there on the bottom of your screen. Creedence and Bishop Show. Give us a subscribe. Turn on the notifications. And if anything else, just come over to YouTube to like this video because it helps us tremendously to do these kinds of
Through
things.
their procedures and check that. Eastbound 10 freeway at Vineyard.
Yeah, they might have went to just their Facebook and online.
It's
only.
strictly on the .com.
Yeah, I thought so. David's still hanging.
1300 Creed. Welcome everyone. The chase has finally got to this point.
We're not code 4 yet, ladies and gentlemen, but
anything could still happen, but we've got to this part.
Just hit the 605 mark, and holy crap.
You guys make sure you give us a like on this video, subscribe to our YouTube channel. 1,400 of you are here. The entire rim came off the car. That's what happened. That's what stopped him finally.
Thank God. Guys, don't forget one last time I want to tell you, join us tomorrow, 4:05 Eastern Standard Time. We will be on here, myself, Creedence, and Mikey, for We Gotta Chase every day, Monday through Friday. We do classic chases sent in by viewers. We sit here just like we're doing now. Just the chase isn't live. We are.
And we break it down for you guys. We talk about it. We take your comments from the chat, whatever you want to say about it, and we just have a good time.
So we expect to see you tomorrow at 4:05 right here on, across all platforms that we're on.
Wherever you're watching, we'll be on there.
But we love you over.
Oh, no way.
We love you over on YouTube. It's Creedence and Bishop Show. It's scrolling down there on the bottom. And please don't forget to give us a like. That's super awesome of you. If you don't mind, just takes a second just to say, hey, thanks.
Thanks for the 6 hours and 7 minutes you've been here so far.
My Lord.
While we're here, I'll go ahead and run down the names of all the people who gave angry faces over on Facebook. Manuel, Isaiah, Naomi, Noah Cook, Nick Turner, Drew Garcia. Didn't he play football for 49ers? Murph Pierce. All of you guys, thank you so much for taking the time out of your day to see how much you hated what we did.
Left here, we'll stay as long as we can.
Well, Don, good thing you're over here.
I think TV's trying to play a little safer than we are. We're kind of loose and ready over here.
Well, that's another. I am extremely surprised that they're on such a tight shot. But did they make him pull up his shirt yet to see, if he's got a. You know what?
To kind of comply somewhat.
Yeah.
I'm surprised he got out of the car, to be honest with you.
Thank you very much.
I'm waiting for him to get back in the car.
We want to thank everybody for watching.
No, he is frustrated.
With it to the bitter end here, over 5 hours long.
6 hours.
6 hours.
Uh-oh. Where'd he go?
Out here to Ontario, several freeways, slow speeds. We've seen quite a bit in this chase.
Unbelievable. This has been It's almost like watching your kid graduate from high school. You didn't think it was ever going to happen, but you know what? The little son of a bitch pulled it out.
He sure did.
They want those arms up. And
He's as tired as we are, it seems like.
Hey, you got to think, he's been driving. I mean, that's a 6-hour drive.
Did you notice he put that shirt back on?
and possibly involved in
Oh,
the
yeah,
shooting
good point.
out of the LAPD Newton Division. LAPD gang units were trailing this car, and that's who went into pursuit. 77th Division gang unit.
I'm sitting here like I'm going to go to bed after this. I've got to sit now once this is over with and do some back in work before I go to bed.
Sucks for you.
Yeah, right. That's how I get paid the big bucks, Creed. So I'm going to first on the show.
Then typical Mikey will lay down and be up in 2 hours.
Yeah.
That we know of in
I'll
this
be
chase.
back up around
A lot of close
6:30. Creed, I'm going to have to call out of work tomorrow.
Now we find ourselves here eastbound 10 freeway at Vineyard as the car finally had enough.
Oh, is it? Is it not live? Oh, okay. Darn it.
This is not live.
Nuh-uh. I know my shit.
This chase was over 3 hours ago.
Right.
Yeah.
This isn't happening. This is a Disney animatronic.
He just raised the roof, by the way. Good for him. We're just waiting for his brother to get here.
Private Shooter, you are absolutely welcome. And thank you and thank everybody.
You're my private shooter, shooting for money.
You're right. He's not listening. So,
well, I mean, are we surprised?
This driver walked backwards. Or
He's been on the run for 6 hours now.
we've been confused for 6 hours at this chase. Trust me, we just watched 4 hours of him starting and stopping and just driving straight and slow. They are being extremely patient with him. Oh, Carol, thank you.
Thank you so much, Carol. Carol, thank you for getting the ball rolling. Carol got that money train rolling tonight.
She sure did. Jesus. Dominic said this is the director's cut. Yeah, you ain't kidding, man.
This is the one where Superman doesn't have a mustache.
I just lost that. It's still. Oh, there
We're in
you
our final minutes with our fuel situation. We're
Oh,
Big
they're
D
running out
will
of
be.
gas. They're running out of gas, Creed.
I was 24 when this chase started. Now I'm 84 and on my deathbed.
You'll be remembered, though.
We're gonna have to be pulling off. That's
This is how you wanted to finish your life right here, right?
You can't. Yeah, you guys can't leave for a moment because you got to wait till we're code 4.
The officers that might move on the driver.
Plus,
there.
I mean, can they tell me
Jerry,
to hurry
no.
up? Do I speak Swedish?
Swedish fish is as close as I get to Sweden.
Swedish meatballs? I love Swedish meatballs. Come on, don't be doing this stupid crap.
Kristen, honestly, this is super zoomed in for this situation. Typically, they're way out. Like, you can't see a damn thing.
The note here as I zoom in, that back window was blown out at some point during the chase. We're not sure how that happened. We're going to have to follow up. And find
It just
out
happened,
how that
combustible. It
happened
just shatters sometimes. Those Malibus are well known for shattering back windows.
Is that a thing?
At
Yeah, that's
this
a big
point, we're
thing.
gonna have to pull off due to our fuel situation.
They are out of gas, guys.
Going as long as we
Oh,
can. We're
no.
gonna go to the airport to fuel up, and
And nobody else has us going, I don't think, Creed. Can you double check? But I'm pretty sure.
I don't think there is. I was when it dropped out a minute ago when I was outside. Barbara Ann, I do not think so. I'm going to double check one more time, but
I'm pretty sure this is the only chopper, and they
Yeah.
are low on
try
fuel.
going as long as we
oh
can.
boy,
See if there's any positive.
Mikey, what are you checking? I want to check ABC 7 one more time. You want to check?
I'm
Fox?
checking myself before I wreck myself.
CBS seems to never be live. If any of you guys see any live feeds, let us know. At least we got him for a minute before.
What was that?
That's an ad running.
That was
for Universal
Welcome to the world
Studios.
of Harry Potter. I knew it.
It was too.
I called it, man. Right on.
Was.
The Wizarding World of Harry Potter.
Yeah, Eastbound 10, I'll show you that.
Yeah, there is
kind of
no
away from
one
the freeway,
else
but all those
covering
red
this.
lights, those are
This
cars that are
will
completely
probably be the end of the road for
That's
this
the backup
chase.
as we fly away
Before
from
you
it.
guys haul ass out of here, please give our video a like and subscribe. Yeah, because I'm looking at Fox 11, and they've got him not even pulled over yet.
Oh, Jesus. What are they, just rerunning it?
Yeah, rerunning it.
Let me just double check the comments just to make sure.
Thank you guys for hanging out. Some of you have been here for over 6 hours with us.
Yeah, we appreciate it.
Really appreciate that. And do us a quick favor, wherever you're at, give us a like, a subscribe over on the YouTube channel would help. Creedence and Bishop Show. I drilled that into your head today for 6 hours.
We're going to sign off for now. This is Gil Levis, News Chopper 4 Bravo.
Well, Gil, thank you.
For joining us for
Gil.
this extended coverage of this hours-long chase.
6 hours long, 183 miles an hour. Creed,
It
we
said
have
Fox
just.
11. Let me double check.
I just checked. Fox 11 is an old feed, by the way.
I thought so.
Yeah, right now it says
Yeah, 'cause
live.
he's still driving.
He's still got that rim on that tire, and he's still going.
Is that possible for them to be that far behind?
Maybe.
That's crazy. That is insane.
I mean, I'm pulling it up and trying to refresh it, but yeah, their feed is. I mean, let me see if I can get it. No, you can't even move that. You can't even move the little thing.
Hugs
It's
and
a-
kisses.
It says it's live, but it's not. It's got the little thing down here.
Don, thank you so much. We appreciate it. Thank you to everybody with the donations tonight. That was
Oh
awesome.
my God! Yes, thank you so much. We hope that you guys will take time out to check out our other videos, subscribe to our channel. Code 4. Code 4.
Code 4 is. Are you sure?
Yeah, I just saw it come across. So.
Well,
That's
I have
good to
her
know.
all queued up and ready to go.
He has been arrested. It's code 4.
Damn.
Thank you guys. Please help us out. Tell a friend if you like chases. If you like two weird old guys doing stuff. Hop
Thank
on
you,
in.
Dan.
Thank you guys for joining us. Thank you guys for hanging out. Made a lot of good friends tonight. Hope to see you guys back again. Time and time again.
All right, and again, one last time tomorrow, 4:05 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, and we'll be back here with We Gotta Chase. Hey, if you guys have any, listen, if you're fans of chases just like we are, feel free to send them over. cbshowemail@gmail.com. There it is right on your screen, cbshowemail@gmail.com. 4:05 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, we go live with We Gotta Chase, and they are viewer-submitted. Viewer-submitted chases.
Yes,
Jesus.
they are.
You're gonna give me a. What do you call that? What do you?
Seizure?
Yeah, seizure. Thank you.
No, you're
He is.
his
hang
brother
on.
showed up.
Hang on just a second. I'm going to show you guys something real quick. Give me just a moment. I'm going to pull something up for you. This is the perfect ending for us here.
Yeah, I love how they're trying to play off that this chase is still going on Fox 11, by the way.
No, so what they were saying is that they do a rebroadcast. Drop that down real quick, will you? Oh, I'm not. Crap. I'm going to have to send Mikey. Drop that down. Pull up LA police pursuits on Twitter, since you're sharing. I'm not sharing a screen.
For information, LAPD has that
I'll take this
pursuit
down.
suspect in custody. They're going to be eastbound 10 east of 4th Street. They are putting out a code 4. Once again, LAPD has that suspect in custody out of that pursuit. Eastbound 10, just east of 4th Street, 222-240, clear at 0129.
Their last tweet has
I see it.
a video.
With them arresting him?
Yes, please. It's the best way to say goodnight.
So you
Yeah, so there you go. That's what it is. Thank you, Just Some Guy. And thank you for the updates tonight. We appreciate it. Here comes an ending for everybody. Jesus.
Soon
got it.
as
He's gonna bring it
things
up.
get over here on For some reason, it's been StreamYard has been kind of acting weird tonight.
Well, we're
that.
kind of overloading it. That's why.
And here is your moment of Zen. I mean, what more can you say about that, Creed?
That's awesome. I can say thank you so much to
Oh my
Patrick.
God, Patrick. Thank
And
you, man.
I'm going to tell you, Mikey, you are absolutely wrong because I know that Dominic is not scamming donos, so that means that the $2 does anything below $2.99 does not show up top. So that's kind of what you see that.
Yeah,
I mean Dominic's not going to be scamming a dono when you know what I mean.
We're already off the air. The chase. I mean, there he is. He's cuffed. He's stuffed. What more can we ask for than that?
Dominic,
and you guys, Dominic,
thank you for that. Patrick Green, thank you. Everybody else that donated tonight, we really, really appreciate it. It goes to a good cause. We promise you that. And I am so glad we just got to see that, the code 4. So, guys, one last thing I want to say. Thank you again to everybody. Thank you to all of our new mods from the OG
we just stacked them
Chase
up tonight.
fam.
Like
Boy, we did. Listen, we absolutely love doing these chases, these live chases, and that's why we just stuck around for 6 hours with all of you.
Mm-hmm.
And we certainly appreciate that. We'll be back again tomorrow, well, today, technically, in less than 12 hours.
And tell your friends, there's a new sheriff in town.
That's right.
His name is Mikey the Legend.
We got a chase tomorrow, 4:05 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, Monday through Friday. We rewatch older classic chases submitted by you. We got our OG show tomorrow night at 8:30.
Tonight.
In case, tonight, technically, 8:30 p.m. Eastern Standard. We will be doing the old radio show, and you never know. Maybe we'll get enough sleep, and we'll pop on and do a voyage later. You never know.
Man, you're pushing it. You're pushing it.
I highly doubt it because I'm going to be sleeping.
Are we ready to tell everybody good night?
We are done. I thank you, everybody, saying good night in the chat. Again, sorry for missing so many of you. There was a lot happening. We broke records tonight. 6:21 got to be our longest. And also, we broke records with that chase, being the longest in L.A. history, as far as they know, in the last probably 20 years. So.
And now we go to find out the numbers and see how we did. And
one other thing I want to say, thank you to all the new likes, the subs, all of it. We appreciate it. Listen, we love this. We enjoy doing it, but it makes the interactive part of it with you guys makes it so awesome. So thank you again. I hate saying goodnight with over 450 people still hanging in, but
I was
we
going
got
to
go.
Our player us out on this, and
all right,
take care, guys,
and don't forget, like, subscribe, and click the bell, baby.
My name's Jeff.